In this mega survival Minecraft movie, there's hundreds of hours of gameplay put into dozens of projects. We terraform an entire island, build a mega farming area with over 10 unique mob farms, recreate the entire Hunger Games, raid 20 ancient cities to find the rarest item in Minecraft, turn wardens into our pets, build the fastest wither skeleton farm in Minecraft, get over 1,000 beacons in survival, and play some Minecraft with our friends. This is every episode of Truly Bedrock Season 5. There's also an unreleased episode and the series finale at the end of the movie. Let's play some Minecraft. If you're not familiar with Truly Bedrock, we are a Bedrock Edition Let's Play server. We currently have 18 members who play on the server. We'd like to have some fun around here, like breaking the moon. We're like a 99% vanilla Minecraft server. We have a couple of cosmetic additions, and then we also have the ability to ride dolphins, because like this should just be in vanilla. You know it should be, and they can jump really high because Bedrock Edition is kind of dumb. Oh no! At the start of the season, we are all basing around the spawn island, which will eventually be turned into the shopping island. So far, survival island is going great. Okay. Ah, no, you did not just do that.
Dolphins are my new favorite mob.
What? Aw, phantom out of nowhere. Why is my taking damage? I was in a bubble column. Oh, I'm about to die. Ah, I died.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely.
Oh, wait, no, there's a wither skeleton right there.
Silent!
Don't go out there. Oh.
This is actually everything going according to plan.
Oh my, oh no! Today's episode is a lot of shenanigans with the other members of the server. We all spawned in the sky.
Goodbye.
Can I punch it?
Oh, no, no! That was unexpected! That got very loud out of nowhere. Okay.
I went from very confused to very scared. Very
So
quickly.
welcome to Minecraft. Go punch a tree. There are no trees.
There are no trees.
I got a dolphin and I'm riding it. This is the Minecraft that we all wanted. Oh, you could really jump with the dolphins. Okay. Ah, no, you did not just do that. You burned the dark oak saplings. No.
Psycho hack.
Somebody kill Silent!
You just murdered me in cold blood. I was so geared up.
Oh, I missed it.
Don't even think about it, Jesse. This is mine.
I was gonna say, if it's any consolation, I don't think everything died.
Get off this!
Beats don't drown you though. Oh wait, lava?
I don't see your
Is
name on this
PvP turned off?
rampage.
PvP's turned off. This is
Mine.
not fair. Ow!
I can find my own.
Yes, go find
Wait,
your
get
own.
him, get him.
I'll go
Yeah,
find
give back my saplings.
Jesse!
Oh dear.
Jesse!
This is kind of
off.
This is going well.
What are these?
Oh, I'm gonna drown.
Silent.
I got my dark oak saplings back. Take that.
Where are you?
I'm being hunted.
I'm
being hunted.
JC.
I want a dolphin. I can't find any dolphins.
Where's all my... Did you eat my fish?
I'm
in the
eating your
water.
fish right now. You can't do anything. Oh, they turned on PvP.
I'm gonna beat you up with a fish in a second.
That's not fair.
Careful, she's really good at beating people with fish.
Really good at beating people up with fish. Just ask her.
That's not fair at all.
You want to be hit?
Hello, welcome to another season of Truly Bedrock. This is Truly Bedrock Season 5. It's all got a bit wrong. We're not really sure what's happening. but there's boats and dolphins and rafts and stuff. So, you know, I'm happy to be here.
Family photo time. Smile.
We're pretending we
With
love
the
each
teeth.
other, okay? Come here.
Yes, come on.
Pretending.
Yes, pretending.
Well,
Wow.
Grugo left, so
There's
like,
been
I'm
less
giving you the
animosity
fullest.
back on season 0 when we first began. What happened, people? Are you okay?
Come here, fish. I need your bones.
There's been murder.
I have an apology. I have an apology.
Am I gonna
Yeah.
pick it up? Oh, someone
Oh.
took it.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm away.
Well,
That's
Oh
great.
no, it's gonna be night!
Bitson, your apology was ineffective.
yes, it's very ineffective apology material. It's moonrise. We got a new moon, people.
The moon's still
Yeah.
open.
New moon just
Oh,
dropped.
what?
It's the old moon.
That's no moon. That's a rehash from a previous season.
Hey, one thing wrong with that. It is
So
one
when
thing
back
huge.
speedruns.
Why is it so big?
It is.
It's
I
always
like
been
always
that
was
big.
this big.
Yeah.
This is how I
Yeah,
remember it.
Season 1 was always this
I
big.
remember.
Yeah.
This is how we like it. Is there anything to eat on this island?
I have fish.
no.
Found kelp.
Silent. I
I'm
have
gonna
fish.
start a kelp
Yeah.
shop.
I mean, at this point, I'll take spider eyes.
I'm gonna start eating somebody. I don't care who it is, but somebody's gonna
smell-
get eaten.
I did smell
There's
bacon
someone
earlier.
who I
Yeah, you're the
think
pig
Got
here,
it.
Silence.
I'm the rotten
Yeah.
pig
Yeah,
man. Let's eat
you-
Sloy
you're-
instead.
You're the yummiest of all
He's
of
already
them.
been cooked once as well.
Dolphins are my new favorite mob.
What? Oh, Phantom out of nowhere! Out of nowhere! Honestly, though, I'm kind of happy that I died because now I have a full hunger bar.
No,
I
no
have one
drowning.
piece of wool. If somebody has
Yay.
another two,
Yay.
then we could almost get a bed.
Okay,
Wait,
well, I
wait,
have the materials for a bed, Groova. Let's form an alliance.
I just ate a cooked pork chop that somebody was making. Who killed our only pig?
You
What?
really,
Sorry.
you
That
just
was my
made pigs
fault, though.
Yeah, that was
extinct.
Beardstone.
Wow.
Pigs are
Whose
extinct.
idea was it to make an
Wrong
entire
pig.
animal species instinct? Let's go harass Silent.
Don't harass me, I'm having a hard time.
Tree.
I stole it. There's a whole bunch of
What?
rafts that don't have anything now.
Why did-
I stole
Here,
it.
Why
grab
did
it,
everyone-
grab this
Wow.
Wow.
We're making a bed, and we're sleeping in it. Why is my taking damage? I was in a bubble column. You can't kill me with that. That's unfair. Literally standing in a bubble column. Taking a break from the big group chaos, me, Liara, and Zloy went off on our own for a little bit just to figure out what exactly we're doing and get a plan ready for day one adventures. Right, okay, well, let's get ourselves a raft going. I'm gonna build a Titanic and we're gonna have a good time.
Where's
Do you
our
want to
where's the
hold
raft?
to that promise? Like do you actually want to be in charge of the building this time around?
No, I'm gonna build a Titanic and then you can do whatever you want with it. I'm undoing some criminal actions so that I can say that I'm a changed man in court. It's the way this season's going, I'm gonna be put in jail.
Oh, boy.
The way this season has gone so far, you'll be put onto, death penalty immediately.
Yeah, I was immediately.
Yeah,
I didn't even
exactly.
do anything to Beardstone. I thought we were barn
Well-
bros, man.
Well, then you're cleared of all your crime
Yay, that's nice.
by the virtue of die.
Not where I thought that was going.
Okay, Lee, you gotta get her because Silent is legit just building something.
We're supposed to live on rafts, aren't we? I'm building a raft. Okay, can we decorate the island with 4 of my player heads? I'm gonna go find myself some diamonds and a zombie spawner. Then
Of course
Zloy,
you
you
are.
can build the base, and we can have a mending villager, and we can do the thing.
I was following you until that last part. Who is getting a mending villager?
Because we're not allowed out of the area, so how are we getting a villager?
Zombie spawner.
You'd have to
What zombie
find
spawn?
one first.
Or well,
Oh,
Groova
There we
found.
go. There's
Yeah.
also a zombie villager.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's go find out where he died. Just steal that one.
No way that's gonna work. No way that's gonna work.
I'm definitely
Lee, are
gonna
you
go
with us?
find it. I found Groova's body. Oh, he got it into a hole. Okay. So it's Groova's, but we can
Oh,
still
that's
steal
why-
it.
Yep.
That's why he was asking about that earlier. Okay.
Well, let's put some roof over it.
He has a hat already. He won't burn.
Okay.
Yeah, Groove.
Oh, there's another. Oh no! It's a different one.
There's a different villager.
It's a Groova.
Killed me. Jump in. Groova's things are despawning. We're late to robbing him.
Yes. We need to rob Groova quicker. I don't know which of the stuff is his.
How are we
So-
delivering him? We don't have leads, which is how I would do it previously. But
We don't.
You have a lead?
you what?
Okay.
How?
Well, there we go.
The wandering trader.
Oh, here
You
comes
doing
Groova.
them?
Go! We gotta act quick.
I'm not committing any crimes. There's
Well,
your
give me the lead.
Go.
Give me the lead.
I did.
Grab it, quick! Ow!
He's very angry.
Groova is just standing there, utterly befuddled by the.
He's mine now. We got him, boys.
That's not even the one that he was keeping.
No, but it's got his face on it, which makes it all the funnier.
We have 2 apples, meaning that if we get like a portion of potion, then we
Yeah.
can potentially get the guy to replenish himself.
So we need to go to the
Restore
Nether.
humanity.
Yeah, we need to go to the Nether.
I didn't want to do that.
Well, we're going to the Nether, mister. It was your idea to do crime, and now we gotta do the time in the Nether.
No, Groova is coming our way.
No.
He doesn't have a.
He doesn't have a lead.
He can't move the villager.
I mean, he could just kill it. You realize? He could just kill it.
He wouldn't dare.
So I'm gonna go get diamonds and do that stuff, and then we come back and we go to the Nether, right?
Like you say it as if that's easy.
It is easy. Let's go back to the main chat.
Oh my god, this is perfect. Lee, check this out.
What?
This is our raft.
You grabbed
this
my
is
lead.
me.
Give it back.
Sorry. Yeah, this is our raft. This is me. This is you, and this is Silent.
Oh my god.
So basically, we have a couple of projects in mind. We need to get ourselves a base going. We need some sort of food. We need to go get diamonds, which I already did. And then we need to go to the Nether and get ourselves some blaze rods so that we can cure the zombie villager and get ourselves a mending book. Getting mending early on is an absolute cash fest. We're gonna make so much money.
I'm sorry, I just came up with the name Gru Villager, and I'll be laughing at that for the next hour and a half.
Cool villager. He's got my face.
I'm about to freehand a sailboat.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice.
Who
Do
is
it,
surprised?
If it's gonna
Who's
look
surprised, yeah.
awful,
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
gonna
you
look
know
better
what?
than the
You
terrible
know
one
what?
I've made.
It'll look
Who
better than
would
mine.
be shocked?
I am never confiding in any of you. This boy's gonna do a sailboat. How original! Shut up.
No reason that you voice chat.
What are you talking about?
Lloyd does a
Shaming me.
pirate? Oh my god.
That's
No
season
way.
0, 1, 2, 3, and 4's
3,
Lloyd.
4. Yeah. How dare.
Oh, diamonds. Oh, there's four diamonds?
Oh, no.
5
Fancy
diamonds.
beds.
What happened?
What?
I was just getting a really nice shot of the moon coming up while I was fishing. It's okay, I'll get it next time.
The thing is, how are we gonna break this moon? We need to start planning for how we're gonna break it.
Well, it's already broken. There's not much more we can do to it.
Oh, we can do more to it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Lee,
did.
don't say that.
Turn it into moon dust.
We did on multiple occasions.
Okay, so I have good news and bad news. There's a lot of caves underneath spawn.
Oh,
Yeah.
goody.
And the bad news is they're all full of water.
Yay.
Awesome.
Water caves.
Everybody loves water caves.
I have an announcement. I've achieved orange dye.
Can you make an orange bed?
I don't have the wool.
I will get you the wool.
Oh,
Make an orange bed.
Oh, Fox, he's got a forest over there.
Yeah, you stole all the wood from all the other rafts.
I did not.
You
I
totally
didn't. I haven't
did.
stolen anything. I've been very good so far.
Uh-huh. I would like to have everyone know that Tom has updated his prank preferences for this season.
I saw.
What did it say?
It
Everything,
says do
everywhere,
whatever
all
you
at
want.
once.
You can go to hell.
Found myself a zombie spawner.
I want a tater.
Oh, nice.
Hey, and I'm about to get
I
wrecked
think
by
somebody's
this.
been spending a long
drowned.
time on chunk base.
Oh, there's other side in here. That's nice. And I have the string for your bed, Groova.
Yay! Let's see if I can get this moon shut.
Yeah,
Everybody
no
sleep,
one
quick.
sleep.
Hold on, I need to go sleep real quick.
Let me sleep before I take a picture of the moon. One
Stop
moment, please.
everything.
Okay, here you go, Groova. I present to you orange bed.
Hey.
I should have had a show.
Oh,
And you can use
The
it right
best
now,
bed.
actually.
I think I'll wait till everyone gets really angry about the moonrise and then jump into
Oh
it.
yeah, wait.
Okay, that's a good
Wow.
idea. That's a good idea.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, what? Wait? Did somebody say wait?
Yes,
Yes.
wait.
Please wait.
Yes.
Please wait.
Jesus,
I found a place where there's no foxy tree
The
farm.
more
Wow.
you say wait, the more I want to jump in.
Just
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Wait a minute, mister.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay, now sleep. Go for it, Groova. Do it now.
Sleep.
No. No. Why?
Wow.
It wasn't even over the horizon. You suck. You suck so much.
silent pickaxe.
Jason's
Silent told me
gonna
to.
get
Yeah, but you did it. I don't
You're in
control you.
trouble.
You're a grown man. You can make your own
Everything
decisions.
Silent tells me.
If I told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it?
Says...
Yes. Instantly. I'll take my bed. Where's the cliff?
Okay, jump down that giant hole of yours.
No.
Oh my god, did I just do that? No! I just saw that as nighttime. I was reading comments. I was like, okay, I'll just skip the night. Oh no! I didn't mean to do it that time.
JCB villain arc. Just
I was laughing way too hard there. I'm glad I'm on push to talk.
That was rough.
It's a robot, dude. Yeah, you can give it items. Look, oh god, he's gonna kill us. Don't trust that. There you go. Go give me some sand. Okay, so he's got an antenna, meaning that there's probably more of them. Who wants to punch it and see if it fights back?
No, it's too
You don't know if it's got a bigger friend, Silent.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
that. I'll fight anybody.
Will it sit in a boat?
Oh, it turns blue. Where do you want a literal portal to hell in your base?
Wait.
In my base.
Okay, I'm off to the nether.
Silent, don't go into the nether without Liara. Okay, it's not finished, but you will have to farm a lot of wool off of that one ship we got if we want the sales. So, ship, how you liking it?
Yeah.
It's good. It's nice.
Really, that's all you gotta say. I pour my soul into a form of a vessel, and you're like, nah, it's alright.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
mean,
It looks
how
good.
many boats have we seen you build by now? Like,
Are you
No
serious?
offense,
You
but-
can't be serious.
The
with
masts
this.
are a bit tall, but I don't know. Other than that, it's pretty good.
There's
Are we going the nether? Let's go the nether. I'm going the nether.
this is beautiful. This is to be a great thumbnail here.
But okay, flipping 3x3 nether portal is beautiful, and my boat is like, yes.
Yeah, come here. Well, no, I'm
No
saying
one
this
else
is a
has
real.
any structures
It
of
would
the
be
thing.
good without being in your boat. Without being in your boat, though. Like, if it wasn't in your boat, it wouldn't be cool.
Well, you should
Yeah, can
start with that.
Hey, my bodyguards.
None of us are wearing like a unique full set of armor either.
I love it.
Oh my god, this is death.
Okay, so we gotta go to 100 by -260.
Oh, you're just looking it up. Okay. I see how it is. No sense of adventure.
It's an adventure getting there, all right.
Just remember, it turns out right-clicking doesn't shield anyone from anything.
It doesn't do anything for anyone. Oh
Yeah.
no!
Yep.
The piglin is
I don't
enjoying
think
your
he was-
golden helmet. It just stole your armor. It
Oh.
stole all. It stole your shield and your. Okay. Oh wait, I have a golden pickaxe actually. Efficiency 4. Here,
Huh.
hold up.
Oh, go for it. Have fun.
Be
Like, it'll last 40 blocks, but they'll be a quick 40 blocks.
a very
Yeah.
efficient 40 blocks.
20 actually.
Here we go. It was good enough. It made it. There's the nether fortress. It had Unbreaking 3 on it actually. That's why.
Can you
Oh, it's
not
with
make
the
a stone
skeletons.
pickaxe
With the
with a-
skeletons
Oh
and
my
blazes.
God.
Do we not even need to go into the nether fortress? Well, we got one blaze rod. Oh, the nether fortress.
Hey!
It's right here is why. Here we go.
I was gonna say we need netherwort, but I guess we don't need netherwort for that.
We don't need
potion, do
netherwort
we?
if we just want to. Yeah, but if we want
Ooh.
to taunt people,
Of course we want to taunt people. Oh, I'm about to die. Ah, I died.
yeah, absolutely, definitely.
There's a magma cube
Well,
behind
he got
us.
season 2 finale to death.
Yay! Oh, my bed was missing too. Oh, wow. Got killed by a magma cube.
boy.
Oh, somebody already pranked the ship.
What? My entire inventory's worth of Silent's corpse.
Okay, that's good. That's about how much silent you should have on you at all times.
I have
3 to 4
concerns about
kilos
this,
of
but
just pure Silent Whisper.
It's great in any recipe. Okay, you two, I'm back. Now we can get back
Hi.
down to business.
Oh,
What?
how are you alive though?
I just ran. Oh, wait, no, there's another skeleton right there!
Silent.
Don't go out there!
Let him in. No.
I had my shield up. What? I had my shield up. Come on.
Okay. And now he has your shield up. Congrats.
Bruh. I'm still laughing at the fact that you saw Zloy just get murdered and then you walk around the corner too and get murdered by the same
Well, no, I
skeleton.
saw him get murdered, and so I put my shield up and walked in there.
Hey, gotta return to Cinder. Oh, there's so many wither skeletons here. This is a great fortress. Everybody loves this fortress.
Such a good fortress for, you know, not what we're doing, but still.
Yes, not for what we want, but for other people. Good place.
Future Silent will love this. Current Silent is kind of struggling, not gonna lie.
Oh, that's not fair! They put fire underneath me! No! Okay, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, I
Don't
got half
your
a health.
stuff.
Okay,
oh
I'm good.
yeah. No, he didn't.
I'm good. I'm good. Behind you, behind you! Oh my god! Get in here, Slow!
time.
You just flew from that.
Hey, check this out.
What'd you get?
Silent.
Okay, yay! Oh, you got 2. Okay, great.
2 more.
Oh, 2
We
more.
can get a villager. We
Yay!
officially are in
Hi.
villager territory.
Hi. Okay,
I'm here.
we're just in time to
I
leave.
may have stole your stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing you right now. Oh, the nether warts.
Yeah, the netherward stairway. It's quite distinct.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be quite the trek. Okay. I might just do a run for it.
Wait, do you actually see netherward?
I'm gonna go find it.
And they never saw him again. Some say Silent Whisperer is still running. It's fine. It's fine. Leave where you at. What you do? Oh my god, no!
I'm where we
Oh
spawned.
no!
Alright, not where we
Oh
spawned.
my god,
I'm where we
such a
came.
well-dressed wither skeleton in there now.
Did he actually put on your gear?
Yes.
I got a wither skull!
So I'm not seeing
wow, that's
many
a lot of
enemies on my way right now, which just hints at me that you are pulling the mob cup.
Yeah, I think so. I just look around the
that's the same
doorway and there's like
something.
6 guys over there. I'm next to a blaze spot. There's a lot of stuff happening over here right now. Oh, hi, Blaze. I will use my new fire aspect sword on you.
It can't be any more on fire, Silent.
I think I'll try. You know what? I can turn all these crappy stone swords into one okay stone sword.
It's called recycling and everybody's doing it.
Saving the planet. Reducing waste. Keeping stone swords out of the landfill.
They're probably biodegradable.
It's stone,
It's
isn't it?
literally just a rock.
Oh, I hit a pig, man! I found the way out.
Pork on
Goodbye,
pork
I guess.
violence.
Yeah, pork on pork wilds.
I have no blocks. I have a stack of wood magically from somebody's death.
I have blocks.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Thank you. You just saved my life. I have not seen another wart.
Well then what is the point of
I
any of
don't
this, then?
know.
It's trying to stay alive.
Stay alive.
This is entirely not a place to try and do that.
I have one wither skull. I demand that I get more. Oh, there's a
Why
wither
though?
skeleton. Oh, there's a blaze. Oh, okay. I'm probably dead here. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
I got put in a bad situation by a bad crowd, okay? It wasn't my fault.
The bad crowd was you and the situation was entirely you made.
You don't need to tell people that.
Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
I hate it when that happens.
Hey,
Ricky's here at our base again.
what? Kill him.
What? Is he trying to... Okay, like, my one mistake was making a base, right?
Yes. Yes, I think that was a mistake. He drowned?
Yeah. No, by the drowned.
Yeah.
He was trying to hide in our sugarcane line. I guess that's what he gets.
Okay, I think we should just count our losses. 4 blaze rods and a wither skeleton skull. That's not something to shake your stick at. This is actually everything going according to plan.
Okay, crap.
Like,
I got pickles
all
on
the
me.
bits
Up
we
this-
actually
Up
want
this
to
way,
do.
Silent.
I got pickles on me.
Oh,
Oh my!
there's
Oh
like 80 of
no! Come on, that wasn't fair. I got ping ponged
There
around.
was. Holy crap!
That's not fair, man. How many deaths have I got so far? Doesn't even. Oh, deaths just switched over. I got 6.
There's
I almost got the top
there's
spot.
a lot.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
the wither
there
skull
was
was
so
on me.
much gold armor, so that one was your fault.
Well, I didn't think about it. It looks like trash when it's in a chest.
One of them's wearing our wither skull.
Okay. Do we at least have the blaze rods?
I think they burned up. I think they landed in the fire.
So we got to go back to the nether fortress.
Alright, gang, so let me get this straight. I died with the wither skull and 6 blaze rods on me. All you had to do is pick them up, bring them home. What happened?
Well,
I mean, you could have just not died to begin with, and it would save us
Alright,
a lot
that
of
was my
trouble.
mistake. I admit.
Yeah,
It was,
you
I
could have just
died
not
in
died.
the nether, but it's not hard to die in the nether.
Also,
Okay.
I didn't die while you two were doing all that.
well, you were digging a tunnel. That's not fair. I was doing the manly thing in the wither fortress, so we're kind of all at fault here. Mostly, the moral of the story is we have a wither skull, but we don't have any blaze rods. The one thing we went in there for. So
There,
we
it's-
have One goal. We need to get 2 blaze rods, and we need to do it without dying horrifically in the nether. Mmm, yummy, yummy, rotten flesh.
Quiet loud, Silent. What do you have against a good hearty meal?
I said yummy, yummy, didn't I?
I meant
Yeah, but
the
why
soup.
have you not taken the soup?
It's nutritious and delicious, and it's good for you, and it's soup season. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons.
Okay, I got the second blaze rod. I'm getting out of here. We are done with these shenanigans.
Awesome.
No more nether. This is why I didn't go to the nether last season. Actually, that's probably why I'm dying so much. I haven't been to the nether in like a year. Okay, I'm back at the nether portal. We survived, people. We didn't die. We did it first try. We got everything out. That was a very, very smooth nether trip. I'm so proud. Why is there a phantom as soon as I get out here? Come on.
I am not at all currently running from we're currently running past things that are wearing our armor from the last trip, so nope.
We have finally achieved the splashy potion of weakness.
This was not worth it.
I don't think so. That took a lot of effort.
Yep.
Just throw it in the ocean. We don't need it.
the brew instead?
Yeah, just whatever. Ow, that guy hurts. Oop. Sorry, Grillager.
Here we go. This should help.
Please be normal, I beg you. Slay. He lives with us. It is not possible for him to be normal. What's he got? Fortune 3! It is a really good deal, but we don't want fortune. We want mending. Give me the mending. Where do we have these
We
things?
don't have a barrel.
Oh, there's a whole raft made out of barrels over there. We might have to go destroy their base for a minute. We might have to take him somewhere else if he's going to be linking to their entire base. We finally got a mending villager after being on the server for like 8 hours. Now we got to protect it with our lives. Oh no, he's getting hit by a trident and drowned. No! Don't even think about it, mister.
Wonderful. Now we just level the boy up and enjoy our mending for 9 emeralds, unless we want to recure him, but then we will need more blaze rods and that's an entire headache. Well, it's okay, because we don't actually need mending books anyway. Do you know why? We don't have any gear to put them on.
Yeah, that's true.
We just lost all of our everything.
Yeah,
in
we
the
lost
nether.
literally everything.
We had 1 ingot of iron, and even that we spent on the last shield, and you're currently using it.
And then we have this 1 diamond pickaxe.
We're absolutely bankrupt.
Yeah.
We have 1 diamond, and I think I'm gonna know what we're gonna spend it on right about now.
Where's the thing? Yeah, okay. This is this end of episode celebration. Bam! Come on, dance with me, Zoe. Jump around. We did it! Yay!
Yay!
Can we really say it's over though if we don't have a mending book?
Okay, if we did a villager though, that's an accomplishment.
The next couple episodes are going to be focused on the early game of Minecraft and enjoying the survival island experience with everyone. It's actually really fun to just have everyone in such close quarters with very limited resources and just a lot of shenanigans suffering through the early game and not really rushing for the end game or diamonds or elytra or any of that. We need to get geared up, get food, supplies, equipment, enchantments, and some experience farms going, so we got quite the to-do list. So I've decided that we need some form of gear. We need some enchantments, we need some levels, and more importantly, we need food. And of course, the bestest way to do that is to get ourselves a little bit of an AFK fish farm. And there it is, a beautiful monstrosity in the side of the ship that I will undoubtedly get in trouble for building. Now, of course, all we have is like the garbage tiny fishing rod with 0 enchantments on it. So I'm gonna do a little bit of AFK and not too much. I don't want to be here for hours and hours, but I do want to get enough food to not starve. Decent amount of junk. Mostly I'm just here for the food. We really need some food on this server. There is like nothing to eat. Survival Island is difficult. Okay, so I might have gone AFK for a little bit longer than anticipated because things happened and I couldn't get back to the computer. But we have all of this amazing loot right here. Look at all these great things. And of course, that's only the bottom chest. We got all of this lovely stuff up here as well. We got all these nice bows, lots and lots of nice enchantment books, which we're probably not going to use most of. But more importantly, we got food, and we're smelting it down with nice organic charcoal, because we have 0 coal. So the starting base theme of this season is raft, and I built one last episode, but it's kind of terrible. So we kind of had to remodel the raft a little bit, and now it's just like a mast. And there we go. I've since remodeled it, and now it is a much better raft. I think I'm like the only person on the server to actually build a raft besides that one over there, which does look pretty good. It's got a fancy sail. It's one up in me. But this is actually the Titanic, designed by Tagcraft103, who is our moderator in our community. It's a great little raft, and I really like how it turned out. I would like to highlight more builds and stuff from our community this season because we have an amazing plot world with tons and tons of things from our community members that have been built. And I think it'd be really cool to highlight some of those here on Truly Bedrock and rebuild them either like originally or modified versions of them. So let me know what you guys think about that idea, obviously with permission of the plot owner and credit and all that stuff, but it could be really fun. And there goes Zloy. Are you okay? Yeah, Zloy's up to something. He just goes in there and just dies immediately and comes back. Oh hey, free leads. He literally broke my helmet. That's how bad my gear is. A llama broke my helmet. This is the worst set of gear that I've literally ever had. We lost everything in the nether. The only thing that did not get lost is these iron pants that I enchanted. Everything else just gone. Before we can go mining, get re-geared up, and just replace absolutely all of this garbage, we need to steal a mending. So boop, stolen, put this right on the pickaxe, boop, mending, and now we gotta go build a zombie farm. Boom, zombie farm, it's done. Break the torch, we got zombies spawning all over the place. It's kind of funny, because I'm farming zombies, and Zloy's a zombie, and Zloy's farming pigs, and I'm a pig, so we got that thing going, I guess. That was not planned, it's just natural progress of the game. So I built it kind of wrong. You actually need 6 blocks underneath the spawner, that way the mobs drop out of the mob cap. I only did 3, so I'm gonna slightly rebuild this, and we actually do have the materials for a trident killer, so I'm gonna build one of those as well. And there we go, we got our first zombies in the trident killer. We also got our definitely not so creepy friend up there, Silent 2, my alt account who's gonna be AFKing here for me and providing me with a bunch of zombies. That way I can just come back up here whenever I want, grind all these guys to bits, and get myself some nice experience. Okay, so Silent 2's been AFKing up here for a little while as I did a tiny bit of caving, and as I'm sure you can hear, there's just a bunch of zombos in here. Like, we got all kinds of guys. Look how many that is. Okay, I do not want to fall down in there. That's a very bad place. We're gonna seal that up. But if I turn on the Trident Killer, all those guys are gonna get killed, and then I get the experience through the wall, and that's gonna repair our pickaxe. And there we go. We have a fairly decent pickaxe now, and we got ourselves a carrot. The first carrot of the season, I believe. Very good stuff. Okay, so this is a little bit silly, but I found deep slate coal right by our zombie farm, and it literally took me all of last season to find deep slate coal, and now day 2 of the server, we get it. I am not going to mine this until we get Soak Touch, so it might be a little while, but it's here. Remember these coordinates. It's important. And of course, deep slate coal is the rarest block in the game, basically, besides like deep slate emeralds, but nobody cares about deep slate emeralds. You should also know that now we have potatoes. So finally, there is something quality and delicious to eat on the Truly Bedrock server. So as you can tell, we're a bit light on resources because, well, there just isn't very many resources around. So we're gonna meet up with Zloy and have a little bit of a competition. That way we can actually start enchanting all of our gear.
So this is a crime meeting, okay? Okay. We're gonna do crime.
Yay, I like crime. It's about time.
I died a ton of times in the nether. Without getting what I want to get done at all.
So
I will need your help. Do you want to guess why I died in the nether a ton of times?
You jumped in a lava lake because you thought you could swim?
No. Repeat it 46 times?
I mean, you're pretty determined, so...
You have an incredibly low expectations of me. I actually got Villager healed up again, so he's now selling 1 emerald per book, mending books.
Oh!
And I got a bunch of emeralds and a bunch of paper. Do you know what I don't have?
What? Leather?
Leather for the books.
Oh, you're doing the piglin trading.
I was trying to hunt hoglins.
Hoglins killed you 46 times?
I need help.
Zloy.
Like psychological, but also with the hoglins.
Zloy.
Yes.
We have cows right here. I just made a crop field so we can plant more wheat, so we can breed more
Have
cows.
fun doing that. I swear, I promise you, I can get hoglin leather way faster than you can do cow.
I think there's a statistic that tells you can. Here's a leather. Look at that. Look how easy that was.
Yeah, and now it's gonna take like 20 minutes for this to grow up and
You
get the
don't
next
die during that time. I have myself a very large number of bones and 7 cows. And I haven't died one time.
So tell us why that's significant.
Because you've died 47 times.
Okay, but like not after we started the bet. I died to another man! And I even can hear somebody, like the piglins picking up my items. Oh my god.
So how's that another project going for you?
Amazing, thank you for asking.
Why is your name tag in
how's-
your waist?
Why is your cows all over my place?
That's a good rhyme. I have no comeback for that.
Okay, I'm going back into the nether. I promise you I will figure it out.
Okay, good luck, honey.
Okay, this is how I defeat that particular drop. Are you fishing for leather?
No, definitely not fishing for leather.
Oh, cows are so efficient, Zloibun. I'm gonna have so much cows so fast. I'm silent, I'm smart.
I completely forgot that you got leather for fishing. That's great.
You forgot?
Yeah, I forgot that you get leather for fishing. That's so good. Like, I can fish leather faster. So even after all of my fishing and all of Zloy's nether adventuring, I have gotten 7 leather and Zloy's gotten 7 leather. So we're basically both terrible at this. Zloy does want me to come to the nether though and actually see what the Hoglin farm looks like. So I guess we'll die.
Okay, so this is gonna be jank and sus and like very sketch. So, be very careful and run.
Oh, right over a lava lake, really?
Yeah, because that's the best way to ensure there are no extra spawns.
It's not even cobblestones, Zloy.
Do you trust that it at least produces hoglins sometimes?
I will maybe believe it if I see it. But Zloy,
Yeah.
why does it have to be a one-wide bridge?
It didn't have to be a bridge at all. Let's see if this... Oh, well, Silent, thank you for that.
Yeah. You see, this is how you don't die in the nether.
No, you don't. That's not what I'm thanking you for, you idiot.
Oh, God dang it. I guess we're stuck here now. They're coming for us. They're coming for us. They're coming for us. I don't have a sword. Okay, the Hoglin farm is a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Do you guys want me to make a new Hoglin farm tutorial? I think Zloy wants me to make a new tutorial. Let me know in the comments and I'll get one out. Since we're obviously both terrible at committing leather, we're gonna go commit crime instead. Okay, Zloy, are you ready to commit crimes?
Always. What are we doing?
We're stealing from Groova. Let's go.
Wait, we're just kidnapping the second guy as well?
Yeah, we're gonna steal the second guy. We need 2 villagers, Zloy. It might be claimed. That's not gonna stop us. That sign can't stop us because we can't read.
Silent, no! Now he'll know that we messed with him.
He's got a better sword than the last one.
Why are they all so well weaponized? Are you sure you can fake Groova's handwriting?
Are you sure you cannot die?
No, I have one heart. Silent, do you want me to die? Is that what's happening here? Is this just...
I mean, it would be a nice side effect. I thought you didn't care about dying this season.
Why are we robbing Groova again? And why are we doing it so, like, desperately and blatantly, though?
Because we need a second villager so that we can breed up more villagers, so we can get more enchanted books, so that we can have a monopoly. This is a premeditated plan. Okay, he finally cured, but he's a fisherman again, Zloy.
Oh, yeah, about that. While you were away, there's been developments. Follow me. So remember how they put ships up there? Yeah, that was actually a distracting maneuver.
Oh,
What they
okay.
actually did is they knew that we were gonna cure a villager, so they placed a barrel under our ship, just so we will have issues trying to link him to a lectern.
That's evil.
This is straight up devious. Like,
That is actually
How?
evil. We're gonna drown. We can't even break it. We're gonna drown. It's the perfect crime. We are just gonna breed them, keep the baby, and then that'll be our base pair of villagers. Then we'll zombify this guy, return him like nothing ever happened. Perfect
Also,
crime.
we aren't even giving him a profession at all?
No. Okay, this might be the easiest villager breeder ever. Assuming that it works.
Because it's not one at all.
Well, not yet. Give him time. Oh, look, there it goes. See, that's all we needed. Okay.
Do you know a zombie, perhaps?
I do, actually.
Go get him.
Go on F5 real quick.
I overcame. I can't break my fast again.
Again?
I may or may not have just killed somebody else's ship. They were leashed.
Okay, there we go. As if nothing ever happened.
Except
And
he's dressed completely differently and also isn't renamed or anything.
there we go. Perfect.
Oh, that actually works!
Yeah. There's another drown right here behind you. And a creeper!
Ow!
Don't worry, the villager is safe.
I wasn't worried about that.
Gee, I wonder what happened here. Giant patch of dirt, a whole bunch of like dirt in the surrounding areas on the edges.
Look, it's fine. All the evidence will probably not hold up because, I mean, it's grass, it's gonna spread. When you wrote the sign, was the original sign also misspelled? I has my nay on it.
Yeah, my name or something. I don't know, man. It's Groova. He's weird.
You know what? I'm gonna trust you because I didn't even see the original sign.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
not
know any
gonna
better,
notice that his zombie villager is suddenly in a 2-wide hole with a pumpkin on his head with a misspelled sign. It just doesn't happen, okay?
Remember how we did like an entire thing where I went and built a leather farm and you went and built a leather farm and we wanted them for books and stuff? We can get this second villager to just sell us bookshelves.
Sloy,
What?
why didn't you mention this to me earlier?
Because I didn't think of it? Because I only thought about it now? Because I was like, okay, we're not gonna make him another librarian. Wait a minute.
Sloy, I have an announcement to make. We're both idiots.
Okay. Valid, but also, if we want to actually get any profit out of this, we will need this guy to sell bookshelves for 1 emerald per bookshelf. And to do that, we'll have to zombify and cure him also.
You used our third weakness potion, didn't you?
Yeah, to zombify and cure this guy so he'll sell mending for 1 emerald.
Okay, well, you can go back to the nether because you like it so much and get us another blaze rod.
Here we go.
And now we just need to get a zombie to turn him back into a zombie villager. Hello? Why? I've never seen this before. What?
Yeah, this is a new one. There was a similar bug back when it first came out, but this is...
This is interesting.
I think he's trying to be he's pretending to be a motorboat.
Come on, kick harder. You can paddle this thing. He's still doing it, by the way. So whatever he's trying to track, I think our drown's broken. Oh, look at that! I'm blocking it with my shield. How does that work?
He's trying to strangle you like from the front, but like he's not.
Minecraft logic.
All right.
We do need to wait for the baby to grow up, though. We can't murder a baby, Sloy. It just doesn't work. Also, we gotta separate these two so that the first one doesn't kill the second one. You got this. Get a hole in one. It's just mini golf. Come on. Okay, sir. We just need you to take a little bite, just a sampling. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Boop. Okay, so now for the time. Bam, bam. Give us cheap bookshelves. We're just trying to get enchanting, sir. It's 3 emeralds per bookshelf. You're right. Oh, but no. Get him out of here. Sir, we can't have you. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez, this has gone bad. Zombie villager curing gone wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, finally, after many more nether adventures, we got enough gold. Jeez, let's go ahead and have a good time, shall we? What are we gonna name this one?
I don't actually know.
I think it should be Grillager. That's you, Sloy. Hold on, I got this. You totally killed her sheep, and you, yeah. We're not gonna admit to that, though. I mean, we have a perfectly reasonable alibi here. We do have a perfectly reasonable...
This kill it's the exact same survival rate.
Yeah. We have an alibi.
Also, by the way, Jesse definitely did help Foxy and whoever, like, to prank our ship, or at least watched and did nothing.
1 bookshelf trades. Can we just have some applause for that? I'm just gonna buy
Yay.
just all of these. Oh, look how beautiful this is. Oh, he's let me
Yeah.
buy so many. 12 bookshelves, Zoe. We could have just done this from the beginning. We should have just done this. It's another thing that, like, he literally sells feather falling for.
Okay, yeah, that's
For
also
1
really,
emerald?
really helpful. So we have infinite emeralds now. I mean, we had already, but like
Yes.
now we have even more so.
Yes.
Self-sustainable emeralds.
And we have enough bookshelves for an enchanting table.
You wanna know the final like stab in the We Are Idiots kind
What?
of camp? If you have a experience farm, we should have placed the enchanting table down there.
We're not gonna dwell on how dumb we are. It's got Unbreaking 3. I could probably roll that. So I have a mending pickaxe, but that is not worth it anymore. We're gonna throw this thing into the enchanter and see what we get.
Alright.
It only says Unbreaking 3 at the moment, but we're gonna hope that it's Unbreaking 3 and Fortune 3 and Efficiency 4, and that's it. Place your
And
bets.
still touch on the on the handle like there's a second.
Yeah, so we can poke things with
It's
it.
double-sided like that.
You're not gonna believe it. We literally got it
Yeah.
maxed out, like, first try. I love it. All of our pain and suffering was worth it, Zloy. All
Oh
of
my
it was
God,
worth
yes.
it. Oh my god.
Ah.
This is great.
I feel so good about charging people for using this enchanting table because it's clearly the luckiest one.
It's clearly well worth it. The
Yes.
more effort and pain and suffering and deaths of Zloy that go into something, the more worthwhile it is. So today we achieved unlimited food, tons of enchantment books, all of the bows that we need to make into new bows. We also have an entire chest full of mending books thanks to our mending villager. And even more mending. And more mending. And more mending. And more silk touch and other things from the villagers. We have a lot of mending, okay? Not to mention our 2 villagers up here are the foundations of a trading empire. We also got our full enchantment table ready to go so that we can enchant all of our armor and actually survive in Minecraft a little bit better. Things are coming along, and in the next episode, we're actually gonna get geared up with all the full diamond armor, get a bunch of resources, and probably build a mending casino as well, so stay tuned. Today, we need to get rich, we need to get geared up, and we need an experience farm. As you can see, our gear is basically slightly used. It's fallen apart. We have absolutely no resources because we are starting the series as kind of a survival island. So the plan is we're gonna get ourselves a shop set up to take everybody else's money instead of getting our own money, and then probably go get some of our own money from down underground. And we also need to set up ourselves a triple spawner farm as well.
I appear to have figured out how to solve our problem with our utter lack of resources. If I can find a single plank.
I think there's a whole pile right there.
Shut up. Right, here, check this out.
Wow.
You do this, and then I do this, and press the button.
It looks kind of cute. I got a Bappa's nose.
Yeah, more or less.
Boop. Oh, wow.
Wow.
A cobblestone. That's very fancy, Zloy.
But more importantly, the cobblestone go. No, stop doing that. No, stop.
I like
Stop.
booping his
Silence.
nose.
Every single booping of the nose costs you 1 diamond.
But I don't have any diamonds.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's why we own this thing, as opposed to use it.
Boop.
And then they keep booping it until it decides to spit out the mending book.
Okay. Oh, there's a mending book. How many times did I boop it without getting a mending? So this is gonna give us a lot of
Look in
money.
this chest.
We do have a lot of mending, yes.
Yeah, we have an entire chest of mending. That's okay. That's 27 diamonds. If we just, sell it at 1 diamond per book.
This is 9 single chests of diamonds, essentially.
On average.
Okay, so we'll call it 4.5 single chests of diamonds. Hold up. Where's my calculator?
Yeah.
That's 121 diamonds and a half. There is no problem. The problem is probably no one has any money.
How do we restock a non-stackable item into a dropper
A hopper?
so that only 1 drops in?
A hopper?
Is my question.
A hopper?
Is it seriously just a hopper?
A hopper?
Really?
A hopper. It's just a hopper,
just
Zoe.
need-
We're overcomplicating it. Science is over. This is established fact. Let's go build it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you said let's go build it. Build what?
A casino to make us rich.
Not a casino, it's a single dropper. We
It's-
can't even
it's
implement
a slot
system
machine.
That will check.
Where are we
We
building
can't
it?
even automate because we don't have hoppers for an item filter.
Okay, well that part's true. Where are we gonna get hoppers at, Slay?
I don't know. That's why I need you for this thing.
We're gonna have to like get more villagers and like build an iron farm, and I think that's at least 2 episodes.
Have you considered that there maybe are things underground?
Okay, so we have 2 plans here. We have 27 mending books, and then we have 9 stacks of completely random junk. These are the only things that we have nearly full stack of. We're pretty rough. We don't even have a full stack of rotten flesh.
This is the first shop on this season, and it doesn't even sell anything. It's a gambling thing. It's a
Yeah.
jackpot machine.
Look at this. We could just put all those mending books straight into the chest boat too. This is actually like my second build of the server, and I'm very proud of it. His name is Henry.
I hate him with burning passion.
But yeah, we have literally no redstone and literally no resources. So, do you have a pickaxe?
That's hard to call a pickaxe, but I have a rock shaped vaguely in the letter T.
Give me 3 seconds. There. You now have a pickaxe.
Okay, subbed. Is this a riddle?
The viewer can fill in the blank. It says sub to silent. I typed it, but you know, maybe it's a sub
yeah.
to Zloy or a sub to Foxy. Okay, so we're down here in the mines. We are swinging our pickaxe left to right. We are gonna find ourselves a whole bunch of things. We basically just need everything. If you see an ore, mine it. Besides like copper, because copper's terrible. Everything is worth 1 point. Geos are worth 100 points. Go.
All right.
Oh my god, I found a geode. This is crazy.
I am going to murder you.
That creeper behind you might murder you.
Oh, but yeah.
There's also a diamond in the
Oh,
ceiling
I thought
right
you
here.
were joking. You're for. Oh my god. You know what? I don't even care. Put it on the board. Put it on the board.
Are you trying to mine this out from beneath me? Because that would be appreciated,
Yes.
actually. I don't have an axe, actually. Could you help me mine it?
No. Have fun on your pillar of shame. I'm
I
off
will.
to beat you because 1 point, like you equated diamonds with everything else.
We need literally everything, so it doesn't matter what we get. It's all the same value. Okay, if you die, it's like negative like a billion.
Silence, stop making stuff happen. It's pretty clear that no matter what you're gonna say, it's not gonna be beneficial to me in any way.
Okay, if your name's Silent, you get negative 50 points. This is going great. Oh, do we have a time limit? Should we like set a time limit? I literally I just fell in
Throw
lava.
one in.
I just fell in
Yeah.
lava.
About that minus bajillion.
Oh, there's a mine shaft right here, actually. How did I not notice this?
Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there.
It's a ploy to make you waste time when you're not mining. Haha. There's a remarkable amount of lava down here.
I know, right? Who needs the nether?
For real.
When you can die in lava at home at any moment. They say the experience is not exactly the same, but
I think it is.
I think it's just as good. I actually want to, like, while we're at it, address something I feel has been quite a prevalent part of this series so far. We've been kind of garbage the entire season so far.
Yeah, it's been a rough run. Survival Island with like 20 people on one island turns out to be a lack of resources.
We weren't even on the island. Is my first point.
Well,
my
that
second
makes it
point
harder.
is this is the first ever time I even went into anything resembling a mine shaft, like an actual cave on this server, because every cave is just submerged entirely, and
Yeah.
we just had no resources.
There's just it's quite literally a barren world.
So yeah, in case anyone was wondering why we are not like building just like an iron farm right now, a giant castle, or any of the other cool things that we've built,
We hate villagers.
I struggle to say yes, but in my heart I really do right now. It's not like they did anything particularly horrid
No, they
in
did,
the
but
past couple of days.
you blocked it out. You blocked out the
It's
memories.
precisely- yes, it's precisely that.
You went to many years of therapy. Oh my god.
Minus bajillion points! Get it! Eat it, read it.
I was crouching and stuff. Dude, creepers are insane. I had like a full set of iron armor and a shield and stuff. I have a player head. That's worth a lot.
I mean, of sentimental value.
This is gonna be your Christmas stocking stuffer, so watch out, mister.
Oh my god, how many cave spider spawners does this mineshaft need? Because down this tunnel, there's another one. Why are you running down the tunnel though? I told you that there's a cave spider spawner there.
Well, I wanted to see for myself.
Yeah, what if I was trying to fool you into... I don't know.
Yeah, what? You wouldn't be fooling me into anything. What's worse than a cave spider spawner, Zoe? 2 cave spider spawners? Oh, this diamond's right over here. Did you not see them? You placed these torches.
Oh, yeah, I was too busy,
Too
I was
busy
about
dying.
to say not all win a bajillion points, but... I was literally about to say too busy not dying.
I found another geode. You're not gonna believe it.
That's my geode.
Oh,
I
well,
already found it.
well, you didn't light it up. Wait, how do I know this
Yeah.
is your geode? You could be lying.
Because it's broken into...
Well, okay, that's a fair point, but maybe it generated
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's generated with like distinctly sloy-shaped hole in the in the top of it.
Yeah, on the wall. Did you fly through it? Okay, there are broken blocks here. A creeper just blew up, so it could be anything.
The evidence is just not there. Because I ruined it, because you were right.
Just watch out, Sloy, there's a slime behind you!
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, so we've tallied up the points, and Zloy, you have yourself a whole lot of redstone. Look at that, and then all these other lovely things. And then I have just a bunch of redstone as well.
I don't think we need to count.
Okay, so we gotta remember, I got plus 100 for a geode, and you got minus a bajillion for death.
I got a plus 100 for a geode.
Dang it, I was hoping to forget.
Yeah, we even did out is the thing.
Dang, who made up these rules? Also, I have 46 diamonds now. I'm rich on the server.
You are probably the only person who actually can play in that casino that we're about to build.
This is true. What are we making? We're making a full set of diamond armor, because I can afford it. Should I make a diamond hose, Loy?
I think you absolutely have to.
I think I'm making a diamond hoe. And that still leaves me with 16 diamonds. And I made a diamond block. Hey, Zoe, do you want some iron armor?
I mean, I have a single piece of it, so yeah.
There you go.
Thanks. Is this your old one?
Yes.
That's all sweet and all, but stop showing off. There is a point. There is a higher point to this entire expedition, and that is to build the Dan Casino because Jesse is online.
We built you a thing, Jesse.
You built me.
Yeah, well,
specifically a
not
thing?
for you. Actually, we built it. We built it for everyone.
We built
But,
it inspired
you're the
by
only person
you.
on the server.
Yeah, we built this really nice thing for all the server members, but maybe you'll like it too. I don't know.
You know how no one on the server has mendings? Well, turns out somebody does. That's us. We do.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and the idea here is that you just hit in a diamond and then you win or you do not win. And actually, you win every single time. You just don't win good things.
I was gonna say, is this basically like one of Tizzy's scam things?
It's not a scam. We would never scam you.
Right. So, if you have any diamonds, yeah, we would like to test this out.
Would you like a loan?
No, you never take a loan early game. That's always dangerous. I have
It's
diamonds.
0% down. Okay,
Nope.
fine.
Nope. I will go get my own diamond. Thank you. I don't trust you.
It's 0% APR for 12 months.
Yeah, and then it jumps up to like 82%. I know.
Only 82? Wow. You
mean,
must think pretty low of us. Like,
He's actually giving you like rates and stuff. I would have just taken an IOU and that would have been way worse.
it would have been.
That's what I mean. That's too dangerous. I'm good. I will get my diamond. It's fine.
I could have just given you a gift, but no.
So just throw it on here.
Yeah.
I can't
Just
believe
throw
I'm
it on
doing
there.
this. This is. Oop.
Look at that! See, you get a mending!
Wow, I did get a mix.
See, it works just right. Okay, so we're gonna have to confiscate
What?
that, and I'm gonna have to give you
No,
another diamond.
there's no.
Nope.
Silent, what did you do? Because there's nothing to break in this thing. It's that simple. It's just a dropper, so.
It's a casino, so sometimes our patrons get a little bit money hungry. Anyway, so would you like to go again?
No, I'm good.
You can. It's a
Do
free.
you only have one piece of equipment?
Look at that drown
fine,
died.
fine.
He died and he dropped a diamond. There you go.
Okay,
There we go.
thank God, I thought I was hallucinating because like there's no way it's just a dropper though.
Well, thank you for my mending book. That
Yeah,
was
you're
brilliant.
welcome. Be sure to come
Yeah, no
again.
problem.
We're your primary mending shop for all your mending needs on the Truly
We
Bedrock
are
Season
literally
5
the only
server.
mending shop on the entire server.
But that's why we're the primary ones, Loy.
What's your bet? Is she actually gonna come back and try and play again?
I think she will. I think we got her properly addicted. I mean, I think she just likes the building.
I mean, she also does. Like, that's the thing. Even if she doesn't come back for the fun of it, everybody needs mending.
Everyone needs
People
mending.
just do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we literally built it right in front of her house. Anytime she wakes up in the morning, looks out the window, she's just gonna be reminded of the great glory of mending books.
Yeah, that was so incredibly predatory of ours. I actually forgot that we did that. Wow.
We could plant a tree.
You remember how we were caving in here, right?
Mhm.
And we were like, wow, that's a double spawner of cave spiders.
course.
That's pretty impressive.
That's too many cave spiders for any one person.
Right? So that's why I brought you in.
Okay.
Because that there, turns out, I looked up, I calculated, it's not a double spawner.
It's not.
Nope. It's a triple spawner.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, that's terrible. Oh god. Okay.
And like, do you know why a triple spawner like absolutely sucks?
Because it's
because-
times 3 the pain of a normal spawner.
Yes, and also because that means that you can't just ignore it. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta do something with it.
You
It's
gotta
too
do
cool.
something with a triple.
Yeah. But the only thing you can do with the triple cave spider spawner is suffer. According to my calculations, if I just stand around here-ish, all 3 of them are activated at the same time.
Yep. You got yourself a triple.
Baby, it's triple. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There's also the secret 4th spawner.
Slime?
Yep, the slime chunk. I'm pretty sure it's like around exactly here. I died to slime more time than I died to cave spiders while trying to dig out all of these trenches.
That's not something you should have made on cameras, Lee.
Yeah, this is the worst ball pit.
Yeah, do
Would-
not
would-
go in there. Danger. Really hope there's
Yeah,
no
well,
skeletons around here.
Oh crap! Oh crap! I have 32 levels on me.
Back it up, Sloy. Back it up. All the way
I'm
up.
trying.
All the way out.
I'm trying.
So you go down here, you smack them in the face, and then happy times.
This is the best wool farm I've ever made.
Not too bad. I think we can make it better, though. We just improve efficiency and simplicity, and then we got to get the spiders up here, though. That's going to be the really fun part, Sloy.
Oh crap! I did it again.
How do you keep falling in there, Sloy?
It's calling for me, okay? It's just it's where I belong. I want to disable water streams while I'm down here, although we probably don't need to.
Yeah, I
do
don't
we?
think you need to.
Okay, cool. Then I can just get out. Because if I
Yeah.
disable water streams, I am not getting out alive.
Yeah.
All of those people
Well,
are really
you know what?
into killing me right
Maybe
now.
you should disable the water stream.
Why though?
Well, you see, there's certain farm things that need to happen in order for efficiency. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of that entire water stream, actually.
Good thing I fell in here, I guess, but also...
Oh no, you should put it back! Put it back! Put it back! It was a bad idea, Sloy! They're gonna climb!
Climb, you idiot!
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Does nothing!
I didn't think you'd actually do it. Oh no! You're evil, and I love it.
Yeah, go enable the water streams. Yeah, sure.
I will, thank you. I build farm, you build thing around farm. This is a relationship as old as time.
Yeah, I think you're a little bit late on the build farm.
Well,
phase,
I
but-
improve farm. There we go.
Okay, admittedly fixing my redstone is way harder than just making your own. Let's start the count of things that Zloy've done wrong. Silent, introduce us to Article 1.
There's gotta be 6 blocks underneath all the spawners for them to drop out of the mob cap. Oh, mistake. Okay, sorry. Mistake number 1 was building a cave spider spawner farm. Mistake number 2 was building 3 of them. And then mistake number 2 was having a slime farm.
Yeah, I mean, not all of these were my choice necessarily. Hey, quick question. Can we waterlog a spawner?
You can.
We can waterlog a spawner! Oh no! We can waterlog a spawner!
Yeah, you found that out the hard way. I am not ready for spiders. I'm sending them back to you.
Okay.
We just ping-ponged them. I believe it's ready to go. Remove the torches.
Gotta feed regular slimes into the same farm as the cave spiders.
Yeah, we're gonna get the baby slimes up here. It's gonna be great.
Are you sure? That doesn't sound... somehow that doesn't sound OSHA compliant. I can't quite pinpoint how.
Hey, look at that. We got baby slimes up here, mister. Baby slimes and spiders. Yeah.
This is very inconvenient.
It's a slimeder farm. Hey, you're hogging all the experience.
I'm at the slime mob farm. I'm at the spider farm. I'm at the combination slime and spiders farm.
Why? Because we can. So this is definitely a lot of spiders in there, and I feel like we've surpassed the mob cap of these guys, because these are definitely still spawning spiders, and that's just like a lot. Okay, so we have modified the Slimedurst farm and put in ourselves a lava blade. We should be seeing that slime eventually bounce into the lava blade there. Look, oh my god, it works! It actually works. I told you it would work. Yeah, you guys were not believing me. Now watch this. Yeah, and see, now those guys die on the little ones. And now the little ones go underneath the thing, and then they go up the bubble column. See, it actually does work. There's science, there's logic, there's like reason behind this. Overall, this does actually work pretty well. Zloy did a very good move by getting this triple spawner set up, because now we actually have like a pretty solid source of experience. This is 3 times better than the zombie farm. Okay, so we just spent like an hour or so redoing the slime farm, more than that, and I think it actually does work. So we had to push back the spawning platform all the way to the far edge. That way it's far enough away. We put an iron golem over there, a couple water streams, and now finally, it is providing us with slime. It's the worst slime farm in history. Fall down, thank you. And then, yeah, they just go over there, they get split, and then they definitely do not die. You do not see a slime ball there. Look at all this slime ball that's in here. Look at all those slime. Okay, look at that. It's a very, very efficient slime farm. We're getting slimes all over the place. We're getting spiders all over the place. This is a scary amount of cave spiders. I mean, that is just way too many guys. If this ever did break on us, though, this would just be legitimately so many spiders everywhere. The whole server would be overrun by spiders. So we need to get a elevator going all the way down to our farm, and this is actually right above the triple spider spawner. This is way further from land than I thought it would be. So I'm just gonna get on down here and dig myself a hole. Going straight down. I have no regard for my life. If I drown on the way down, tell my oxalotls that I don't love them. Ow, get out of here! I didn't say drown, did? Do we dare jump down the giant deep hole to nowhere? I think we dare. Whee! If I die, I love you! There we go. Yeah, okay, so now we have much easier access to this silly area down here. Okay, so now that we have this thing set up at the triple spider spawner, we need to actually get ourselves some books going. So, what are you gonna give me? Protection 3. I think we're gonna just let that one not be that. Impaling 4, let's roll it. Fire aspect 2, terrible. Ooh, feather falling 4. Honestly, I just roll most of the level 30 enchantments. Because most of the time you're gonna get multiple, and those multiples is where you get the good stuff. Sharpness 4, that's not bad actually. So we need ourselves a good source of bones, and that means that we need ourselves a skeleton farm. And there we go, skeleton farm is now officially done. We break out that block, and then we seal this up, and bam, we got ourselves skeletons. Hi there, how you doing, mister? Ah, you're doing a bit blendy today. That's a new workout. I hear it's great. Look at that. He lost so much weight. And after a little while of AFKing with the second account, we now have an absolute ton of bones for all the things that we need. And of course, this area does look pretty rough, but it's like a temporary skeleton farm. We just need it for some quick bones. The triple spider spawner, on the other hand, has actually been started to be decorated by Mr. Zloixp. So now, as you can see, we got some staircases going up. We got the beginnings of a hallway for our exit and entrance, and we got it just kind of looking pretty good. Still a little bit more work to be done around here, but this is basically the thing that's going to allow us to fully enchant our armor and get some good tools on the server.
3 days later.
Zloy, there have been developments at our shop. I need to show you some shenanigans. So there is a very lovely shop here, but then there's this thing that just popped up right in front of us, and you're not gonna like it.
Guaranteed 1 diamond each while stocks last, and it's all just mending.
Yes, it's all just mending. But the good news is there's no diamonds in it right now.
Yeah, so no one's buying this.
Yeah, so no one's buying it. Which means that they
Like,
clearly think that our shop is better.
Let's see if we have many diamonds is the thing about that. Let's see. You could have made it. How the heck?
We got some money!
What? No, wait. How many? Okay.
How many do we have left?
Most of it.
Yeah, I mean, I have like already 3 stacks of diamonds from mining. And then we just got a stack and some of diamonds from all this too. So we have some monies right now. We might be the richest. We could increase the odds of getting a mending book.
We could, yes. We could make it double actually. And all it would take is like taking out 1 stack of items.
Yeah, so we should take out the diorite, because honestly, that's just disgusting.
And admittedly, I have to congratulate whoever's shop this is. They are very successful because they are currently, right now, as we speak, are being bought out by the biggest corporation on the server.
Yeah, very successful. Very successful.
Yeah, they can coast, they can reinvest.
Yeah, they can reinvest
do
in
all
all
that
kinds of
kind of
things. Okay. So you want to just like put all those into the chest up there?
Yeah, just pile them up. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine. Honestly, we could just let them despawn. We have another 3 double chests of mending.
we do. I did stock up. Because I really have like this mild hunch that something's gonna happen to our villagers. I don't know why, but consider it like me just preemptively, preparing for karma. My one fear is that whoever did this now has a very cheap villager trade and will just, restock again.
Oh, you think they have a very cheap villager trade? No, they definitely do. Oh, this amount of mending book, they have like a 30 emerald trade.
I'm just saying, if they return with the entire thing restocked, we just go even more aggressive, okay?
Okay. Today, we're gonna undertake a massive project and completely transform the entirety of the spawn island. A little bit later in the episode, we're also gonna hop into the nether, claim a whole bunch of our future build project areas, and also get ourselves a double blaze spawner set up too. If you end up enjoying today's episode, then consider dropping a like or maybe subscribe so you don't miss future ones, but let's just hop into it. First of all, I have big news for you that you wanna know. We have dolphins in a bucket on the server. This is not something that I knew. That is adorable. I must find out, how do we get this guy in a bucket? Do we just click on it? No, now I'm writing it. Hold up. Water bucket? And then click on it? Oh my god. Okay, that's amazing. Got myself a dolphin in a bucket. Man, this is awesome. Rideable dolphins, everybody. A thing that should definitely be in Minecraft. If you want to play with this in your own Minecraft worlds, then go pester Foxy No Tail to make the download public. It might already be public. I don't know, but you should go subscribe to him anyway. Or, I mean, pester him. Just pester him. Test fire of the experimental dolphin with super speed. 3, 2, 1, and...
You got off of it.
What? Okay, take 2 of that. This isn't that fast.
Well, then you gotta slow dolphin.
This isn't.
Well, I blinked and he disappeared.
It's faster than Riptide Tridents. It's stupid fast.
It's definitely faster than chunk loading. Like, I can make a pig that goes faster than this.
Yes, but can the pig swim in the water?
It doesn't need to. It's a pig. You can do it speed on land. You can do it on land. This is faster than a horse.
Oh,
I was
no.
doing a thing I've been putting off for months. It took me 5 minutes.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I've called this meeting. I think that we should actually have a town hall again this season. It was really good season 1 to have it.
There is a little bit of a problem with the fact that the island, basically, you have a very limited amount of time to build a town hall before it gets filled with everybody else's builds.
I'm currently working on that.
Oh, really now?
You're working
Yeah,
on
I'm
filling
making
in the island.
Yeah, I'm making it bigger. Look, there's already an outline.
Oh,
You guys
look
are
at
all
that.
like over here just hanging out, and I'm over there working.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at this. You did a lot.
Should have plenty of space. Eventually, I'll terraform it and make it pretty, but for now, you'll at least know how big of a space you have.
That's so much. There's no way you're gonna terraform this much. Are you insane?
Are you?
Oh, she will, and I
Yeah.
can help.
You know me.
Well, you just challenged her.
Yep, she's gonna get it done in a week.
Trident drowns. Like, need I even say it? Like, they're everywhere. At the moment, I'm
So
considering
sorry, Jay.
draining out the water around my boat.
Are you gonna make an anti-moat around your boat?
Potentially, yeah. The trident drowns. They're literally killing me while I'm just sorting out my storage.
It's a note.
This meeting's a little bit like herding cats here. I can't keep eyes on all of you at the same
I
time.
mean,
And now's the part where we get to destroy the entire island and then rebuild it in a slightly different shape.
Oh no!
access to spawn. Oh no, not again.
Dolphins are way too speedy. I literally sped into Ricky's lava.
No.
How many people have died this meeting? Like 5, 6 people have died already? God, we're terrible at this game.
That makes my eye twitch. It's fine, it'll be covered. Oh my god.
It's gonna be
the netherrack.
problem.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cover it rather
wood.
soon.
Like, the lowest level doesn't actually matter. Why do you?
Get out of the lava, turtle! Okay, he's got it. Jeez. That was the most clutch move by that turtle.
What are you doing there, Jade?
You said cover with dirt.
It's hovering over nothing.
Well, do you
We're
want?
building a mob farm, that's what we're doing.
That's why I put torches underneath.
No.
You want this whole thing one flat?
No.
It's
it's
Jade, it's
gotta be
just,
filled-
she
it's gotta be
has a
filled in.
vision. She has a vision.
It can't be. It can't be hollow.
No, it can't be hollow.
Okay,
She'll
I'll go
cry.
get cobble and fill it in.
You could hear the eyes twitching there.
Yeah. You could hear the pain and suffering in the voice. Just like, but no,
Well, it wasn't going to be a mob farm because I had torches on underneath.
It's not that it's a mob farm. It's
that it's disgusting.
Is it Grecian if we were given outlines to colour in? We were given crayons, spicy crayons,
Spicy
and
crayons.
a line.
Spicy
Amazing.
That doesn't mean you can eat them.
But I want to.
There's always that kid in the corner eating paste, you know.
Oh god.
Hey man,
I'm trying
that
to
stuff
work out
was
which
good.
one of us that is. There we go.
Are we gonna just leave it be stone and garbage, or
No.
what are we doing here?
No.
It only looks garbage because of you, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I will be terraforming it out. You guys don't have to help with that. That's fine.
Yeah, but with what though? Because if you want to cover it in like actual dirt and grass, I have a bad news for you. All the dirt and grass we got are already on the island.
That's true.
The sand is gonna get pretty much all demolished and I'm gonna do that on the outsides, and then I'm going to get more dirt and do the inside.
It's kind of a face. Sloy, can you put another blob up there?
No, it doesn't need a face. Things do not need faces. No.
We're so
How is
close.
this? Why?
It's the other eyebrow now, though, because it's got like one.
It does.
little
It
evil
does
eyebrow.
have one eyebrow. Hold up, I can give it another eyebrow. This is our first build on the server right here.
Oh god. I can't wait for Jesse to cover this up.
There's no covering this
Don't
up. The
worry
whole
about it.
world knows now.
Yeah, my side of the island's getting done first, just fair warning.
Okay, so we just built a massive, ugly platform in front of all of our bases.
Enjoy.
In front of Foxy's, it's fine.
Fox. Oh wait, Foxy's about to join in. We need to see his reaction.
It has a
My
face.
raft doesn't seem quite so far away as it was.
It's not.
Yeah, we were just making a nice little bridge to your island. How are you doing? Hi. We're destroying the whole island now. I don't know which part. We're just all of
don't
it.
mess with Jesse no matter what you do.
So
Yeah.
I've been coming here every day, carefully stealing a little bit of dirt so that no one would notice. Polishing the whole thing.
No, we're
Yeah.
redistributing it.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
kind of
so-
smoothing it out, I think.
The dirt pretty much is gonna stay where it is for now, but it's the sand that I'm moving out.
So every time I came over here and carefully stole some sand to make sure that no one would notice, it doesn't matter.
Exactly. I've got literally a full barrels worth of dirt at my base now. That's what I've been pinching off here.
Wow.
Jeez. Well, I'd love to help you all, but my lovely efficiency 4 mending shovel is broken. So
Oh, would you
Well,
like to
imagine.
use? Would you like to use a zombie farm, XP farm?
well, that's what I'm actually in the process of. I found a zombie spawner right behind my raft, believe it or not, and that's what I'm getting on with.
Oh
But
wow!
in
So
about
you
Wow.
built a
days,
farm
I'll
at
be able to help
spawn.
you.
You built a farm
No,
at
it's not a
spawn.
spot. It's the other side of my raft.
Yeah, sure, okay. I don't know about that, mister. We saw
I
Chuck.
haven't left anywhere yet.
We
and
saw
it's just gonna
Chuck
be
down
a simple
there.
One.
I
No
was gonna say, what
redstone.
is Chuck Loader doing over
Yeah,
there?
what's he AFKing at,
He's
mister?
organising my items for me.
Yeah, sure he
With a
is.
fishing rod.
Yep.
It's definitely not a farm.
Yeah, you tried to hide it underwater? Like, come on.
No.
At least I was
God.
civilized and I was AFKing in plain sight. Like,
I've suddenly got to go, guys. I'm really sorry. I apologise. I've left the oven on, I think. Chuck's he's calling me. Oh, jeez. Well, pretty is subjective, so, you know, your pretty might not be mine. I might not like it. Are you prepared to
You
take
do
it
it
down
then.
until we all think it's pretty?
Foxy, you're ugly.
Wow.
I think I am canonically the ugliest one on truly Bedrock, though. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat. Let's be honest
Yeah,
here.
I'm at least
Yeah.
like, consistent, you know, rotten. You're kind of actively falling apart.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, see, Zoywood got himself like a little moe face going on now.
Yeah.
He's adorable, like in character, but you know, you gotta make up for reality sometimes.
Boo.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Each other.
We've been on here for 2 days and we just.
yeah, we
It
just
is an
destroyed-
insignificant island, and there's nothing left of it.
That'd be a great cutaway for
Fine.
a story episode. Like, okay, let's check on these guys. Wow, they destroyed the whole island in 4 days.
It's fine.
So Jessie B is definitely the MVP of this entire island terraform project. She has just been working on this non-stop, and as you can see, it has turned out very, very well. I don't think it's quite done yet, but now that we have a much larger island, everyone has decided to build much larger things. We have like a 40,000 times scale skeleton horse. We got this, which is the beginning of a tree base. And it's a floating tree. Those are like the outlines of the tree leaves, and that's the stalk. It's horrible. If I could turn on fire spreads, I would. Okay, it's not that bad. I mean, look at that. It's got a great view of the sunrise. So definitely go show some love to Jessie B. Her channel link is down below, along with everyone else in today's episode. Now listen, we don't get this until the next episode, so don't leave any comments about it, okay? Just don't. It doesn't exist. This is currently being retconned out of the episode. What have we got here? We got ourselves some dudes. Are you trying to punch me? Ow, they are just trying to punch me. Why are they not trying to shoot at me? Do they literally just try and shoot at you? No, they just try and punch you. I didn't know they do this. I thought they would just always shoot at you. I didn't know they had this ability. This is extra dumb. Okay, well, you guys clearly have your own thing going on, so I'm just gonna go. So we're off on a grand adventure to the Nether for a new reason, and this is to claim out and mark all of our areas on the server. We have a lot of builds that we're gonna be building in the future, and we need to head to all of those areas, set up ourselves a little bit of a sign and a pillar, and be like, yo, this is ours. So that way no one else tries to steal our turf. This entire thing feels very, very sketchy. I love it. So where is the Nether hub this season? We don't have one. Okay, I guess I'll go build a Nether hub. Right, I'm pretty sure the Nether hub's gonna be in the ceiling. And it appears that we have no way up to the ceiling. Don't mind me, just gonna make a very janky staircase right over a lava lake, straight into the Nether ceiling. Okay, there's a gas right there. I knew that. I hope I brought enough blocks. Can you stop spawning for 3 seconds? And it's gonna be full of lava. This is what I have to deal with. Oh, there's a new X-ray. Oh, well, okay, that's kind of cool. I find X-rays just all the time. I'm not even trying. Every time I go into third person in a weird situation, it's always an X-ray. Hold up. You gotta get your camera like underneath that block. I shouldn't be showing you this, but you know, it's just part of the adventure. Okay, we've dug for literally 5 blocks, and we have our first ancient debris. Ancient Deborah. Ancient Febreze, look at this. You can find it in any height in the Nether. Yeah, so we got all of our signs telling us which directions are which, and then of course the Nether hub is actually supposed to be a Y level 108. So now we just gotta kind of get in there somehow and not die. I feel like that would be appreciated. Okay, there's not really a great way down there, is there? I think we'll just yeet it. Yeet! Ow. Oh, this is a double spawner. Check that out. Okay, that's handy. I like that. That's great. Fantastic. Very good. Many blades. Many. Okay, well that went great, everybody. That went super well. Fantastic. And he picked up all my stuff. Okay, so we survived for all of about, let's see, 30 seconds inside that Nether fortress. That was our entire set of tools and weapons as well. I'm very good at this game, everyone. Nether adventure take 2. This time we'll do it right, I swear. Making my way up the janky staircase to go back to where I died. Because this is what I like to spend my time doing. So we're gonna have ourselves a nice, friendly little chat with a wither skeleton about the retrieval of some certain items. I'm wearing gold. Can we survive this without feather falling? Ow! Barely! I've built myself a house. That would have been great if I just straight up died right there too. Pro gamer moves, Omega strats right here. We got all the things happening right here. We're putting up barriers, putting down walls. How are there still 3 blazes in there? Where's all the wither skeletons at? We know Mr. Shiny's around here somewhere. Mr. Shiny has all my lovely diamond armor on him. Oh, there he is. Look at him go. Oh no, it's a piglin that picked it up. Oh, there's my, how did my sword get all the way over there? Bro just threw down my sword. He nearly threw it in lava. Oh, it is a wither skeleton. Okay, yeah, that's Mr. Shiny right there. Hello, Mr. Shiny. Yeah, I don't like this Nether fortress. No, sir. Look at what you made me do. Just let me get my sword back. The thing's nearly broken, but I still want it. Hey, how you doing? I got a wither skull. This makes everything worth it. I already have too many of these things, and I don't want any more. But thank you for the consideration. Please do not fall into the lava. That would just be a horrific accident. Could you just put on those? No. Okay. Well, you see, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you a nice little wall right there, and then BAM! Look how smart that was. It just damaged all the armor. It was not like that when I left it. Jeez. Okay, blaze spawner number 1 is conquered, so now we can officially say that we've taken over the fortress with minimal casualties. What is happening to that right there? Okay, that was... Can you, like, shoot the blaze fireballs back at them? Because I think that's what happened right there. I disabled the spawner, everybody. Don't worry, we got it. It's all good to go. Okay, now this fortress is ours. Nobody can come in here and say that we didn't claim it properly, because I think we put our blood, sweat, and blood into this thing. That was a very professional adventure into the nether to claim our nether fortress for a future with a skeleton farm. We'll do that someday. And now we gotta go to the coordinates of 500, 187. And that is gonna take us to a very particular spot in the overworld. So we just spent like a while digging out this huge, massively long tunnel, 500 and something blocks. And we're finally at our destination, building up our nether portal. As you can see, we did forget a thing. It's not like an important item. It's not something you usually think about too much, but we forgot the thing to like light the nether portal. So much for that idea. We have no iron, we have no gravel, we got nothing. If we can find some piglins, we might be able to do it. We've come up with an alternate plan, and that is to use the bed to light the nether portal. As long as we don't have any blocks in there, this should be fine. I put down a whole bunch of cobblestone and stuff. We'll hopefully survive this. But here goes. It actually worked. Look at that. Pro gamer moves right there. Fantastic. We're gonna leave this pile of shenanigans on the other side of the nether portal, and it's gonna be great. Yo. Okay, let's hope that this actually links to the correct location. Are we here? Ah, I wish I had a bed now, because it's nighttime. Well, nobody thought about that. Yeah, sun is literally going down. Okay, well, you can see what we're here for. This is a pillager outpost, and it has 4 spawning spots. This is gonna be for a very specific Omega raid farm that we're gonna build someday. Can you leave me alone? I'm trying to record a video, stream, both at the same time. There we go, brand new bed. Nobody will ever be the wiser. Yeah, so this place has 4 pillager spawn spots. It's the closest one on the server besides one that is inside of JC's base, I believe. So if we head upstairs, instead of just like 1 spot, like most pillager farms, we're gonna have 4 times the rates. And we're gonna have 4 times the pillagers. As you can see, they're very happy to see me. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, I don't really want to be here anymore. Yeah, I think I'll just leave you guys alone. Sorry for bothering you.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, so as you can see, we're getting guys spawning on the ground right there, and we're gonna have 3 other places. So this is gonna give us a huge amount of bad omen. Even for a basic raid farm, this is gonna make it spawn raids much more frequently. Oh yeah, see, we had 2 pillager captains right there. I haven't actually seen 2 before. That's kind of cool. Apparently they cannot spawn if there's a torch on the spawn spot, which is something I did not know, and that ruined a lot of people's builds inexplicably. Please be the good one. We want the TH sound. Garbage. Goodbye, fortress. I do not really miss you. Man, gotta love these beautiful RTX textures. Reminding us of the far lands out here. This is actually kind of cool. Maybe sort of retro, but like not exactly what I was thinking of. This looks really, really broken. You see how it's doing that like wavy effect over here? Yeah, that's just wonk. Everything about RTX is just, oh, it's bad. Oh, look at that. That's not great right there. None of this is good. Everything about this is weird. That looks kind of interesting, but nah, all the rest of this, I think we're just gonna go the nether. I think that's better. It's reflecting off the logs even. Everything's still bad. Yes, okay. We're fine. It's fine. That looks pretty trippy, actually. So this portal goes to the least interesting place out of those 2. Nobody ever cares about this thing that I build. But the other 2 things are very interesting. Yeah, so this is a roundabout where we're gonna be basing. I decided that I wanted to retire to a nice sunflower field and like kind of run my hands along the sunflowers, you know, kind of dance around in the sunshine a little bit. Nice summer morning. I thought that would be kind of nice, you know, a nice little retirement home. So that's what we're going to build. A nice little wood cabin, a little bit of a lodge, a little campfire. So I can't say too much right now because I don't have everything figured out. But somewhere in this rough area is going to be the rough base location. The rough base idea is to have kind of like a futuristic computers kind of cyborg future-ish city. It's kind of a jumble of keywords there, but you'll see it soon. TM. There's a lot of other things that I want to do before we start on the mega base though. Lots and lots of other things that we need to do. Like build a starter base. Haven't even done that yet. We're getting kind of ahead of ourselves here. Right below us is the scariest part of the nether that you've ever seen. I'm not going to show it to you, but you're just going to have to take my word for it. The down below us is the biggest, scariest soul sand valley that you've ever seen. It's just all lava lake for as far as you can see. This is going to be the prime location for a ghast farm of mega proportions, coming soon TM. Yeah, look at that. That's all you're gonna get. That's your one peak. That's all you get. Tom told me that there's another hub at 311 by -15, and like, I'm here. Is it down below us? No, there's nothing here. 311 by 15. Okay, I'm in -15. Okay, so we're 30 blocks off, but still. Okay, here we go. Look at this. I found a cave. Yeah, yep, just, we'll just leave all these guys out here, I think. I think Tom needs to do some spawn proofing. Okay, I'm just dumb. There is actually a tunnel. I was all up above this thing. Okay, so it does exist. The legendary tunnel, it's here. Wow, look at this. This is great. Very long. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume that this is the spawn portal because, like, it's the only thing in this entire tunnel that's anything different. It's all been the same for hundreds of blocks. Where does this go? To an angry hoglin. Beautiful. There needs to be some spawn proofing out there. Oh, you know what? Let's get a zoglin, actually. Zoglin! Gimme. Get in the boat. Thank you. Look how cute you are. Ow. You're adorable. I love you. So we've decided that a blaze farm is in order, specifically a double blaze farm. And I don't know why I've been talked into this, but here we are. This is my life now. Right, so here's spawner number 1, and spawner number 2 is over there with the whole perfect line of hoglins. Like, honestly, why does it have to be just directly over lava? There's so many other things it could be over. It could be over, like, a ball pit, a bouncy house, a trampoline. I mean, seriously, like, look how much lava there is. It's just all lava as far as the eye can see. Okay, it does look pretty good in ray tracing. I mean, look how dark and evil and red this is. It's very red. This right here, very good color. Excuse me, little dude. You're wearing a leather hat? I don't understand that, but okay. Where did you get that? I cannot think of a possible thing. Maybe a skeleton died? That's gotta be it. He killed a hoglin and made it. Okay, that sounds a lot more likely. Okay, so Blaze Farm number 1 is done. Look how beautiful that is. Quickly run across the way so that we can make Blaze Farm number 2. Skeleton got moves for days. Man, he's busting a move up there. We're about to show down. I think I just got owned. This is actually such a good double spawner. These spawners are super close. We can stand pretty much anywhere in this little area and be totally fine. So we need to figure out where the actual kill chamber exactly is going to be going and how we want to move all the blazes. I was going to use lava buckets to move them, but I kind of, sort of, maybe want to use flying machines too. We have the technology for both. Lava's just very slow, but I guess whatever. We'll just use lava for now, and if that doesn't work, we'll switch it out for flying machines. I made a Strider farm tutorial, everybody. Look at that. That's adorable. I want Strider in a bucket. That's what needs to happen. Look how adorable they are. It's got cute little legs. So after like 3.5 hours of work, the double blaze farm is finally complete as far as I'm aware. So we got ourselves a nice little finely decorated staircase going all the way down to our trident killer. The right side blaze farm is going to be dumping blazes down into there. They're going to be coming all along, dropping into that side. And then the left side has a little lava stream as well. You can get kind of a better view of the blaze farms from above. There's more Striders in there. Stop spawning. If only we could kill those guys with like lava or something. That'd be very convenient. So yeah, you can see that we got one lava stream going that way, one lava stream going that way. It's nice and decorated. Okay, well the blaze farm works. That's a few blazes right down there. So even if they don't really want to go down the lava streams on their own, I think all the ones behind them will just kind of push them along. Yeah, see, it's sort of working. They're going in there. We got our first blaze in there. It's going to take a little while for them to figure out that traffic jam, though. We should probably just go despawn them all. Yeah, so it does work very well. It's a very large number of blazes that we got going for us. You know what? I think that this is working perfectly great. All the blazes are coming in very slowly, but it does work. And then we stand here, and look at this. We're going to be getting all kinds of experience through the walls. Look at that. 3 entire blaze rods. That was definitely worth the effort that it took to build this absurd blaze farm. There is like totally a bottleneck happening up there. I'm not sure entirely why. Okay, so this is kind of not working that great. I was really hoping that the lava streams would work better, but we kind of need some flying machines up in here because, like, this is not acceptable. I have higher standards than this. Not by much, but by a little bit. So we need a flying machine to push from right to left, bring all the blazes to that side. Flying machine to push from back to front, bring all the blazes to that side. And then another flying machine to just swoop back and forth across this whole area to push them into the kill chamber. But that is going to be taken care of later. Surprisingly, we've actually made another 15 diamonds from our Totally Not a Gambling shop where we try to sell mending books at a 2 in 9 chance. And I kind of thought that everybody would just, okay, well, that explains it. This shop is sold out. That's why we're getting diamonds. Yeah, real nice of them to put a shop right in front of our shop and just undercut us. Very quality. The time has come for us to go to the end dimension and get ourselves some finally good gear that's not completely falling apart and broken. So of course, everybody's been to the end dimension at some point or another in their Minecraft career, and you've probably seen like a million videos of that here on YouTube, but today's no standard end dimension raid. Things happened. It was rough. It was bad. We're really dumb. We're bad at this game. Going to the end isn't usually worth it, but think of all the amazing beetroot seeds that we're gonna get. I mean, there's no other way to get these in the game. There's such an amazing crop. There's also the side hustle and side mission of just getting a load of diamond armor that we can use. Like, all of the stuff that we have is basically terrible. We need to get some new gear and some new enchantments. So that's the mission. Let's meet up with everyone and actually get to the end, shall we? Oh, someone's shooting back. Okay, I see where you're at now.
Okay, save your arrows for the dragon.
I got infinity on a brand new bow.
Yeah, I grabbed the head though because it had an item in its hand. I didn't want to grab it.
Gotcha.
It's really hard to shoot someone. Oh, I got him!
I literally stepped sideways and walked into them.
Beardy, that was the final arrow that I shot at you. I was about to say, it's really hard to shoot someone when you can't see them. Now we're even, Beardy.
You got Zap, right?
Yeah, I got Zap.
Okay.
He's in my hands right now. There's 3 of us in this boat.
How long do boats take to break? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We gather here today with the express goal of killing a giant lizard. Any objections?
No.
Great, let's go. Does anyone have the coordinates? Let's get out of here, Tistom.
Is it the slack?
Oh, man. I don't think that leads to the ocean. Just saying, guys.
I think it might. Hold up. Here we go.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my
Come on,
God.
Tistom. We got places to go and people to see.
I'm getting in someone's boat.
Away.
I have to
I'm in
make
silent.
Roxy, come back.
Is this my boat?
Didn't you have a
here?
boat partner, JC?
I did. He left me for a dolphin.
Oh, okay.
What are the cords?
Yeah, negative 1200 on both. It's a little bit off that, but that's close enough for now.
Wow, that really is fast.
Bye, Silent.
Wow.
These dolphins sure are fast. We're gonna get there really quickly.
Landmass smack.
Yeah, I'm going over land too. It's fine.
Oh my God.
These are land-born dolphins. Hi, Tiz.
Hi.
We're dolphin bros.
Forever.
Bye.
Who picked up my ender chest when I broke it?
I could trade someone an ender chest for a shovel.
Just in a hole.
Does anyone have a shovel that they would want to trade for an ender chest?
I don't.
No.
What about you,
I have,
Foxy?
I have a half durability.
Do you have a shovel? You would want to trade me for it?
No, I want my ender chest back, please.
You're gonna have to catch me first.
Wow.
Oh! Murder! Murder!
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Did someone just pour water on me? Thank you.
That's a sound clip right there.
That's called you should have taken the bio break.
Oh, I set a torch or anything like that.
Stop pouring water down my hole. Stop! I can't dig when I'm wet.
I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't tell me.
Oh God.
There's too many faces.
See?
I'm stuck.
There's a lot of us here.
Oh, jeez.
Down my hole.
Oh,
Questionable.
fire.
My goodness me. Okay, I'm at
Professional
minus 17.
Minecrafters.
Still no sign of it. I bet there's no end portal over it. It'll be one of those minus things. No structures spawn.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
Minus 27.
I was betrayed.
Minus 47. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
you found it.
That might,
Wow,
that might be
Oh, hi.
so low that it doesn't actually have a room. Oh no.
I'm pretty sure it does.
It'll have a room. It's fine.
If not, we
Remember that
make
I
one.
called
How
all
hard
the
could that be?
chests and all the dibs and all the bookshelves. This is in my base.
Definitely.
I
Someone could go
don't
around
remember.
putting some torches around. That'd be helpful.
Oh, here's my books. This is where I
That's
left
the
them.
The chest
Ooh,
literally
I
empty.
found so many books. I'm just gonna go take some.
Hey, you already did that with the other one.
What are you doing?
What?
Okay.
What?
You're blocking it up.
Sorry, I sneezed. I accidentally broke a bookshelf. Sorry.
These
sorry,
are
my bad.
antique bookshelves.
Bookshelf.
You taken my bookshelves.
Jen did it.
Oh, that's
No.
lava. Never
Did
mind.
it well.
I do not.
No hesitation.
No, I didn't do it.
No.
Oh, look. Jen's taking another bookshelf.
Oh my god, people
I
taking
didn't
on my
touch a single
bookshelf.
one. Everybody just come in here, robbed them, and ran off.
I found it literally right here.
Yay.
Where is it?
Me and you walked right past it.
No, we didn't. We were giving people a chance to find it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna break
Right
this
next to where we
corner.
dug down.
Wait, this is under Slack. Yep, sorry. This was under Silence Base if he wanted that. Too
Right.
bad.
Whoops.
I was
Too
gonna
late.
build a silverfish farm. That was gonna be 3 episodes worth of content.
Well, it's still there. It just looks a little bit different. Yeah, exactly. It's still there.
Yeah,
it just looks slightly different.
Much better, Silent. Look at
Oh
it.
wow, that's great.
I imagine since Silent claimed this area, he's gonna make it really nice and pretty, and he's gonna spend so much time taking
Oh,
care of it. It's gonna
definitely.
be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna remodel this
Yeah.
whole
It's gonna be
area. We're gonna break
yeah.
down the
Oh,
wall
yes.
between the kitchen and the living room. Have
So
kind of an
good.
open floor plan.
Also, there'll probably just be another portal in here, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Probably just another portal.
Does somebody have the blaze powder? Because I've got the pearls here.
That would have been hilarious if we
Light
didn't
it.
have any.
We've got 7 things. We just need 5 more.
Did nobody bring
What
Eyes
the
of
What the
Ender?
heck just happened?
I asked multiple times who had the eyes.
Professional Minecrafters.
Does anybody have obsidian?
So pro.
From
Does anybody
today's
have
stream is
obsidian?
sponsored by Proper Preparation. Saves you infinite time. I volunteer Mr. Fox and Otail to go to the Nether and get us some more eyes.
1 second.
Yeah, me
let
too.
check.
2 votes.
10 seconds later.
I am actually going to die. I'm going to explode. Oh dear.
Don't do it, Foxy. Don't do it.
Yeah, don't do it.
It's too
Oh.
late.
It's
I'm
safe
going,
right
I'm a
there.
goner.
Oh my god, I found a wither skull, guys. I have 5 blaze rods. We can get out of here. Everybody get out.
I got one of the blaze. I got one of the
It was
blazes.
at negative.
Oh no!
Wow.
Holy.
Friendly fire.
I literally.
I heard your arrow go off, so I thought we were done. You were already in shot.
Murder.
Well,
No.
I respawned back in the room, so
Oh,
I'm just
shit.
gonna wait here if that's okay.
I got your stuff. I'll bring it back. Right.
Well, that was
No,
exciting.
no.
Right, so where are we?
Oh,
we're not
okay.
where we
Oh,
should
we're in a
be.
mine shaft.
We're on it.
Oh no, we need a new adventure.
So, do we not know where the portal is now? We're just lost
No.
underground?
I know.
The coordinates that was posted were like right
We need to
by
keep going
the...
left, or like the way we're going up the hill, and then right.
How have we managed this?
We're pros. That's how.
Professional Minecrafting.
Don't worry, guys. I will lead you to success.
You're not even gonna dig this 3 blocks tall so we can have like a non-headbanging staircase?
Banging a head all the way down here.
There's like 7 people in this tunnel. Somebody could dig it extra block tall.
If they put the torch on.
This adventure with a nice clean inventory, and now I've got more blocks than.
Right?
I've got all the arrows
Than you
stuff.
have.
What's up with the staircase? Why does it go
Here,
down
I
2
found it.
blocks?
Ta-da! See?
Oh, right.
Yay.
Well, we got to find the end portal room again.
Come on. It's somewhere around here.
Just come to my name. I was AFK and just interesting
I see
concept.
you.
Conveniently, Slack and Jen have missed all of the fun.
Yeah, conveniently. Yeah.
Wait, you could have given us the coordinates the whole time?
Oh, wow.
Discord, I typed them in chat.
So we only need 4 more
Yes.
pearls. There's 2 ender pearls in there.
Okay, there's 2
I
in the
have
pearls.
one more pearl.
Okay, does anybody have 1 additional pearl?
I threw 12 out before. Where have they all gone?
Because I only have 3. I only have 3.
You've only got 3.
Where did one go?
Yeah,
Where'd the other one go?
I came with 13 pearls. I threw them out,
I
and
put 5
where have they
in that
gone?
chest, and when we came back, there was only 2. So 3 have gone missing while we were away.
Wow.
Slack.
Come on! Can everyone do me a favor? Just check their inventory for a pearl or their ender chest.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Negative.
Jeez.
Back to the nether!
No.
Warped forest.
Here.
Yay!
One more, you said?
Yeah.
There you
Oh
go.
my god, finally. Thank you. Jeez.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay.
Right, and this is where we cut them. We edit all that out. We're like total professionals. We got here, no problems
No,
whatsoever.
that's all going in.
That's my video.
That's all going in. Yeah.
This is the whole video now. This is my episode 5.
Should we
There you
get a
go.
screenshot of us all at the portal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Get out of the portal, Foxy.
I can't.
Where we're looking.
Because I'm in. Oh no, I don't want to get out.
Where's the camera?
It's over here on the wall. It's right here.
Yeah, we're all looking different directions.
There we go. Group screenshot. Everybody smile.
Cheese.
I don't see very many smiles in this crowd.
Who farted?
This is great.
Rookie was
Okay.
looking kind of weird just now.
Good luck, Foxy.
Oh, and
Is it okay? Is it safe in there?
Yeah, perfectly safe.
Okay.
Don't worry about it,
I'm
guys.
coming.
Just jump in and then
Something
just
come
continue jumping and moving forward when you get here.
We need to get rid of the one with the cages, right?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm doing?
I'll get the other one.
I was just gonna
Is
say. I
that
think
that's
it's
an
that one.
Elytra that I hear?
What?
No.
What?
Somebody's flying around from
Someone
Elytra.
got an Elytra.
gone already.
Wow. Die. I might die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. No.
Don't do it.
Dang
Come on,
it.
give me that last hit. Come on.
Nope. Oh, I got it.
There we go.
Oh, I had it. Hey.
We did it,
That
guys.
dragon lasted so long.
Nobody's ever killed a dragon in Minecraft
Give me
before.
XP. Where's the dragon egg, guys?
I don't know. It must have gone through the portal.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Sure it did.
right there. Oh my gosh.
Everybody's just inadvertently looking at Enderman right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we left Jade behind. She couldn't find us.
Oh shoot.
We didn't do a head count.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, I tried telling you guys that I got lost. I got over.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Jade, we didn't hear you.
Couple of shulker boxes and then I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same here.
Just a couple of shulkers.
Just a couple, like a stack of shells. That's all.
Jesse's like, I want to get you killed.
No, I would never. I'm not that
Oh.
mean.
Oh, wow.
What?
Slack.
Oh no.
See, I'm just warning you, Foxy threw a pearl and it left an endermite up there on a one-way bridge.
Oh no.
Just saying.
Oh no.
I've died to that before in hardcore.
Yeah, it's just 3 seasons in a row Foxy's killed me. It's fine.
It's just a good tradition.
That's just about to break.
Does that mean Jay-Z's the only one that's not died?
Montage.
Foxy, no friends.
I'll go with you.
That's horrible.
What happened?
Wow.
Silent's also gonna have creeper holes at his.
Oh
base.
come on.
Sorry.
Jesse set one off. Jay-Z set one off. I think the rest of us need to just for kills now.
I mean,
You may as well turn it into a war zone. That way I can hold you guys to it later and help me gather resources or something. Come on.
I said maybe you didn't just take the Elytra, you actually
Yeah, destroyed the whole
took
ship.
the whole ship down as well.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that would be acceptable.
Well, funny that you say that. We did.
Did you really?
Every elytra we took, we put on the boat. so
What?
that you wouldn't stop at the city because there's no boats. But we didn't touch the inside of the cities, so all the loot's there. We just took down the boats.
Are you actually
Wow.
joking?
Are you
No,
actually?
of the eight that we found, there are no boats.
You spent the entire time it takes.
Are you joking?
No.
You tore down the whole ship.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's no way.
They took I'd be really annoyed if they took the loot from inside as well. Oh my goodness.
We didn't take the loot from inside
You
the city.
evil people.
Yeah, just took down the 8 ships.
You just leave a
That's
pillar
half
on
take
it.
Not so much obsidian then.
Well, well, that was one of the things. It's like normally you take the mast down, and I was like, should we just take the ship and leave the mast?
And I was like, no, just take the whole boat.
Oh,
Maybe
you were
just
so
dark it out.
evil. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, we were wondering like why our cities don't have any ships. It's just like you tore them down. Oh my god.
Silent thinking, oh, bug rock of the week material.
You just took a video straight out of my poor channel. I choose to not believe.
Yeah, you can. You can totally believe it. I don't know. These shulkers of purpur in my chest say differently.
Who has the time in their lives?
Of all the things you could spend time doing in Minecraft, trolling everyone.
Delete all the ships. That would be really...
Commitment to the troll is real. Wow.
That was it. It's like we've got a people. It's like it's just going to be really funny.
You absolute hooligans.
It was fun.
Oh, yeah, but you thought it was a right prank at the time, didn't you? I was thinking, this is hilarious. This will get them.
This will show them.
No. Do you know how many times I have gone to the end after you guys went and you guys forgot to even mark the ships? So you land on a ship and there's just no wings. Yeah,
No, but
all
look,
the time.
if you don't mark the ships, then everybody that goes there gets that excitement of, oh look, Elytra. Oh look. Whereas I've come here totally disappointed.
I always put a giant like pillar on top of the city, or break the mast or something,
I just removed the back end of the boat.
or the whole thing.
Or
Have you not found any silk touch stuff since you've been?
No,
about?
I think they must have taken all the loot too.
Oh, they've taken it.
No, definitely didn't take all the loot because I had to break one of them ships with an iron pickaxe.
Yeah, I had to do it with efficiency for like the first 2 ships.
You suffered through it with extreme pain, using iron tools.
Had to be done.
You cannot be trusted.
Well-
You will pay for this. When I build a shulker shop with a shulker farm, the prices for you two are going to be 4 times higher.
What you should say, Silent, is like every shulker box you buy, you have to build an end ship. You've got the materials. We know you can do it.
Okay, I think I finally found a ship. Here's hoping that no one's done anything to it. I think this is a good sign. It has 2 shulkers on it, so probably no one has invaded this one yet. I still can't believe they went through the pain and suffering of breaking down 8 entire end ships with just iron tools to actually play a prank on us like that. Let's see, can I just like teleport straight there? I don't feel like bridging anymore. Look at that, professional Minecrafter. Okay, please be Elytra. There's an Elytra, finally! Okay, this has taken me 3,200 blocks of travel just to get this one dude. It never takes that long. It usually takes like 20, 30 minutes maybe? But I've been out here for like an hour and a half. Let's see. Nice amount of diamonds, a new chest plate, all the gold, and a crappy sword. Perfection. And there you are, my beautiful, my lovely. So I realized I think I put away all my fireworks into the ender chest, unless they are in here. And okay, good, they are. Whew, I was about to say, because there is no ender chest for miles. I do have the blaze rods to make more ender chests, but the blaze rods are in my ender chest, so that's not particularly helpful. I nearly forgot to steal the dragon head. It's just like right here, and all you gotta do is break out this block, place in a block right there, and then punch it. So there we go. Now we are in business. They still need to add like a proper feature use for the dragon head, because like it's so good, but there's no uses for it. I swear, end cities always give you the best enchantments on the worst gear. Just look at all those enchantments. That's literally like a perfect pair of boots, but it's iron. And then we have an amazing helmet with all of the enchantments, but of course it's iron and binding. Like, I'm gonna take it back, because somebody's gonna use it. And now that we have finally a pair of wings, we get to finish off our raiding session with getting just a whole bunch more ships. So we gotta head to 1,000 by 4,200, and I'm gonna try and conserve my rockets. I did not bring mending, but I don't have an anvil anyway, so we're gonna try and make this quick. I swear, the elytra was basically made for the end dimension, because traveling across this with any other form of transport is just quite literally the worst experience of your life. So something to know about the end city is there are only certain places where you can get loot. These tiny rooms over here never have any loot in them. There's always just a shulker out front, maybe one on the inside. These big cylindrical rooms always have a double chest at the top here, like 2 singular chests. So if you just go in through the very, very convenient staircase on the roof, you can just steal all the loot while ignoring all of the shulkers, because that is how we do things. We just get all these nice little diamonds. And of course, make sure that you always mark the ships by breaking the mast or leaving a pillar on top of the main city or something. That way other people who you play with know that it's been raided. So these rooms right here typically have some chests as well. And if you just look in through the windows, you can see it there. Alternatively, you could just break the block right here and just steal all the loot right out of it. And it's a good idea to put a bunch of stuff into your ender chest, so that way you don't lose it, because you're in the end. It's very, very likely to die. I would really like to find a Silk Touch diamond pick, because I just do not have any form of Silk Touch. And of course, all we're getting is like Curse of Binding Gear and beetroot seeds. We don't need to worry about killing all the shulkers in the end cities anymore, simply because there is shulker farms.
Montage.
Look at the tiniest city ever. I think this is quite literally as small as you can get it. This is great. I just got 3 shulker shells from that one shulker. Is that even possible? That doesn't seem like it should be possible, right? Hey, I just got the achievement for flying up 50 blocks from the attacks of a shulker, which is one that I've literally been trying to get for years. Now, it turns out that as of right now, you can actually just kind of like cheat that a little bit. I didn't intend on cheating it, but it turns out that you can. So if you get shot by a shulker and then you levitate up, all you need to do is activate your elytra and then just fly upwards with a couple of rockets, and you will actually get that achievement. So there you go. You can get it really easily as of right now, because you can activate your elytra even if you have levitation. So a rather quick end raiding session today, but we did get like nearly 7 entire shulker boxes full of loot. I don't know how many elytras, I don't know how many shulker shells, but it's probably enough for right now, and I will come back at a future date and get more stuff, but as of right now, I don't really plan on using much of this. I kind of am enjoying the early game, so I need to find myself a way out of here. I am 4,300 blocks away from the mainland. Oh no, my elytra's about to break. Oh, I gotta really hurry for this. Oh no. I'm so glad that I noticed that. Oh, it's about to break like right now. I guess I could just use another elytra, I guess. Good thing we got multiple. Jeez, I am so glad that I noticed that. Here we go. Beautiful, beautiful portal. Oh, how I've longed for your companionship. We're just gonna fly straight on into that thing. You don't even need ender pearls. Assuming that, oh my, that was actually a heart attack right there. Assuming that the portal works. Let's actually get out of here now. Rather short adventure in the actual end dimension today. However, the adventure to get in there was quite painful and plentiful. I can't believe none of us brought Eyes of Ender. Like, the one thing that you're supposed to bring to the stronghold. We're derps. We're just derps. That's all there is to it. Don't know how to get home, so I'm just gonna go through the nether, because that's what I know best. It's definitely the safest way to get anywhere on this server. And for the moment we've all been waiting for, the grand reveal. We have basically an entire shulker box full of diamond loot. None of this is really particularly that good now that I'm looking at it. We also got this extra stuff over here. Nothing really exciting. We got tons of amazing iron gear of like all the enchantments you could ever need. A whole bunch of junk blocks, and then all of this loot. Literally 48 diamonds. That's more diamonds than we got from caving. We got 6 elytras, and honestly, this iron is probably the most valuable thing in this whole box because we have absolutely no resources. So for the time being, all of that stuff is just gonna go into this nice little chest right here in the corner where no one will ever suspect it, and we're gonna go back to suffering. Also, we just don't really need any of that right now, besides like maybe elytras, but we gotta get a gunpowder farm first, so we'll do that sometime soon. Also, we now have 2 wither skulls, so we are like just nearly there for actually getting ourselves a full wither. Oh no. Do you see it? Oh no, who got this little dude right here? What's your name, mister? I don't want to know. But we have that one, and then we have those 2 out there. We have 3 wither skulls. I was not aware of this. Uh-oh. I am not prepared for this. I don't know what else to do with it besides make a T-pose on the front of the ship. So that's what we're doing. And if this summons some sort of monster, I'm not fighting it. But yeah, there we go. I feel like that's a pretty ominous thing to have on the front of the boat. The idea is it's one of those statues that you have on like the front of the ship. Actually, I guess it should be down there, shouldn't it? There we go. Now it looks proper. We have 3 major things that we're going to be doing in today's episode. We're going to be building ourselves our own base because I'm tired of being the only person around spawn that doesn't have a nice starter base. There is so much stuff built and being built in this area, and I just have nothing to show for my own builds, so that's one of our main projects today. Our other main project is rebuilding the double blaze farm that we built a couple of episodes ago because it is like completely broken and we need a good XP farm on the server. We might also find our way into making another farm in the overworld today for experience because it's just an XP farming type of episode. Either way, I'm going to grab some materials and then let's fix that blaze farm. So we're trying to use lava streams previously to move all the blazes, and that is just incredibly slow. So it does technically work, but it's not quite up to my standards. So what we're going to do is we're going to tear down all of this stuff in between these 2 little glass cylinders that we built. We're going to have a minecart conveyor belt going from here to there. And then we're going to have a flying machine going from like here to there. So the kill chamber is going to be right there in the corner. It's a little hard to explain, but I did build it up in creative. So let's go check that out. Don't AFK for a long time at your blaze farm, because then you'll get something like this. I do want to turn on the flying machine for this actually. Let's see how bad this goes. That's so many places. That's great. Look at that. Finally happened. After all this time, we finally found the lava. It finally happened. It finally happened. Blazes finally got their revenge on me. After all this time, we took what, like 2 hearts of damage from that? Yeah, this blaze right here. Sneaky guy. Ooh, I bet you wanted to see me die, didn't you? I'm too professional for that. I've been in this game too long. I got my noob juice on the hot bar ready to go. Okay, so a couple hours later, we finally have the final version of the blaze farm finally done, I believe. So we're using the minecart conveyor belt system to move the gas or the blazes from this side. This is the north direction, so we can move them all into the Trident Killer right here. And because the minecarts only move mobs north and to the east, we can't use the minecarts on this side, so we just set up ourselves a little bit of flying machine. Now, I have not tested out the flying machine yet, so here goes absolutely nothing. Look at that, it works first try, because I'm a great redstone guy. So that's actually going to push all the striders, or at least the big one, into something. I broke the flying machine. Dang it, I was way too confident. Take 2. Blaze farm. It works. Right? Okay, I don't know why it didn't work that time. Take 4 on the flying machine. Press the button. It just works. It's just built correctly. It's not built different because we can't have that. What did I do wrong this time? Take, I don't know, man, 7? Why doesn't it work this time? Okay, you know what? This is just full of shenanigans. There's just shenanigans everywhere. It's take 3,000. It's... Okay, that's not even fair. Why didn't it work that time, huh? Okay, test fire like 7,000 bajillion. The thing finally sort of works. And I think it should auto relaunch. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I built it first try, guys. Look at this. All the other ones, those were just practice runs just to make sure that you knew how it works by showing you how it didn't work. So now we have a fully functional blaze farm. This one right here is gonna kick all the blazes into the kill chamber. That over there is gonna kick all the blazes into the kill chamber. I found myself in a completely dark area, and this is due to RTX just turning off all light sources. This is when RTX is off, and then I turn it on, and then it's like slightly brighter, I guess. Why does it break everything when it's turned off? Jeez. Come on, Minecraft. I mean, the game already crashed 4 times just trying to load up, so it's just not having a good day today. This one is not from a blaze. I just jumped in on my own. I felt like taking a little dip, okay? What can I say? I just like swimming in lava sometimes. It's very refreshing. Cleans out the pores. Sometimes you got that little funk you can't get rid of. Just burn it off. So after many trials and tribulations and pains and sufferings and just falling in lava and jumping in lava on purpose, we have finally finished up the blaze farm, and it's now actually working. So the flying machine is good to go. We got a nice little off switch for it over there. And then the trident killer is also working too. So everything's good. We can stand here for as long as we like and get all of the experience. And so we got 31 levels. We can repair the tools and armor. We can do all the things. It took probably the most effort that it could have possibly taken. If it suddenly breaks out of nowhere, I think we'll just go build a different farm. Look how many blaze rods it's produced. Amazing. Such a good farm. So I already emptied it a couple times though, so it does work. Great. Let's get out of here. This area is just a bunch of pain. I think Foxy No Tail broke how you ride things underwater. He's always breaking things on the server, but this is definitely illegal. I feel like this is wrong. I don't know why it's wrong. It's just not right, okay? Very good shop design. It makes you work for your elytra. Oh, man. I made one of these back on... Wait. Oh, no, okay, it's not parkour. You just gotta sit on them. Okay, I thought I was really bad at jumping for a minute. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is kind of fun. So, yeah, this is from the Ricky Roy, I believe. 1 diamond block. Oh, my God, it's expensive. Very expensive. We got all the junk gear you could ever need. All the junk. Look at all these pickaxes. Oh my god. Oh my god, people spending money. We gotta get in on this. 2 diamonds each. Oh no, wait, what? 2 diamonds for 4? Bruh. Okay, there's also this thing out here, which is very suspicious. The storage monster. Shulker shells, 1 diamond a stack. 2 for 10. This is a lot cheaper than that shop, actually. See, people just do this on the server. We have, like, you know, nice, properly built shops like this one right here with pretty reasonable prices. The wind shop as well. And then someone else comes along, just puts a cheaper shop right out in front of it. Shenanigans on the server. We can't be having this. Yeah, see, I mean, look, we put all this effort into an amazing shop, and then someone came up here and just undercut us. Shenanigans. How much money do we have, by the way? Give me all of the money. People still buying... Well, I guess they're still buying from us, technically. 1 measly diamond. How much money are they making? That's not fair. They're making 5 times as much money as we are. Shenanigans, man. I'm a bit tired of the smelly blaze farm, so we're gonna go work on a better farm real quick. Okay, so we are here for one very specific project, and that is to kill this dude right here. There's things. I don't want to talk about it. There's 4 of them. You thought having 3 cave spider spawners was bad enough. No, 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 no. We got 1 right here. We got 1 right here. We got 1 right here. Look how close these 2 are. It's like 4 blocks apart, 3 blocks. And then this one is like literally directly above it. So, I mean, we could break all 4 of these from like right here. It's very, very tempting. Just very tempting. Anyway, we're gonna do Zloy a favor and turn this into a farm for him, and we're not gonna tell him. Also, kind of low-key hoping that there might be a 5th one in the area, because, like, how crazy would that be? Typically, a double or triple or a quad spawner farm would take a little bit of brain power to figure out, but these 3 spawners are all on the same exact Y level, and this one's just, like, right vertical of it. So we can have just, like, 1 big room, and then probably just push all the spooters to, like, 1 corner. And that should be all we need to do. Okay, this is not planned for, but we just straight up found deep slate coal all right here. I'm taking all of it. I got silk touch. It's all right here. This is a magical place to be. So we've mined out the entire room now for all of our spawners, all the spooter spawners, and now we need to figure out, like, the pain of the water streams. And the goal is to have, like, 1 platform right there, push them into this area-ish, and then have everything else kind of flow to this corner. So it is now finally complete, or so it would seem. We got all of our spawners, the whole room's dug out, all the water streams are hopefully working. I have not double-checked that, actually. And then they all just push push down to this little trident killer right here. Right, so now we just gotta do the fun part of actually going around this whole place and deactivating these mob spawners. Boop. Where's the torch on this one? Oh, is there no torch on the bottom one? How has that not been spawning mobs? Please don't climb up the walls. I forgot that they could do that. Okay, that's a lot of spiders, like, immediately. They do appear to be enjoying themselves quite nicely. So we have a very nice, finely detailed room down here. They're totally gonna hit me through those doors, aren't they? Surely they can hit me through there. This feels like the least safe thing. Do we pick up the experience? We do. Okay, it's actually working pretty well. I would not recommend opening these doors under any circumstances. They did hit through the doors. This was secretly a ploy just to have a good XP farm on the server, because secretly the Blaze farm is broken. Is it broken? Maybe. I think this is closer than going to the Nether. Speaking of the Nether, we should make a Nether portal over here. I don't know if this is actually keeping up with all the spiders. I mean, there's like a lot of spiders that are falling down in there. Also, I would like to mention that I built this first try. No issues, no shenanigans, no hiccups. I didn't even purposely, accidentally break one of the spawners. Look at that. We can even open up these doors. Nothing bad's gonna happen. No. No. Denied. Nothing bad's gonna happen. They got out. And that's not good. Oh, they got out. Okay. I do not trust that at all. We're gonna just lock them down there. Just close the trapdoors. We'll pretend that did not happen. So after surprisingly little pain and suffering, we do have the farm completely done now. It's actually working surprisingly well, and we have a lot of dead spooters. I would call this an absolute success. It's just like basically a non-stop stream of spooters. I don't know why they were leaking out, but I'm gonna pretend like that's not a problem. Look how stupid he is. Ha 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 ha. You can't get me. So Tom has been working on the Nether Hub, and this is what the tunnels are gonna look like. It's just all of the amethysts and all of the dead corals. Look how good this looks in ray tracing. Like, whoa! It's amazing. I love the blue fire, actually. So the time has come for us to build ourselves our own starter base, and the idea is that we're gonna build an airship, because I want to live up in the air above everyone else. And it just so happens that there's already two over here, and they both happen to be absolutely hideous. That one is made out of chiseled red sandstone. So basically, no matter what I do, it's not going to be the worst looking airship on the server. And it's actually going to be going like right above that thing. So we're going to have like 3 relatively hideous builds in a row, and I actually quite like that idea. And hopefully someone will come along and build a 4th one, and we can just have a whole array of these. It's supposed to be bad. I'm giving it a compliment. It's achieving its goals, okay? I have severe questions about what exactly that is, but I'm not asking them. Okay, so Zloy has actually updated the entrance/exit to the triple cave spider spawner, and we need to get down here so that we can actually grab all of our string for wool. Oh, this place looks so good now. I haven't seen it since he updated it. Oh, this looks great. I walked right past the storage system, didn't even see it. That is a lot of string. I like this farm. That's a lot of eyes. I don't like this farm. That's a lot of slime. I love this farm. Basically, I'm here for all of the string. I don't know what's up with it, but it's all mine. All of it. Hopefully this is enough wool. Brace your eyes for the worst thing that you've possibly ever seen, but I did build this in literally 15 minutes. It's just to get something down, and then we're gonna improve upon it and make it look okay. Okay? Okay, so we got a little bit of a boat down here. It's just kind of like, it's fine. I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever, but of course it's like absolutely not detailed. It's kind of just like a skateboard sled. These little stems I feel like are too tall. I want to like move the boat closer to the blimp, and then the blimp above it is obviously very placeholder just to get like the shape of it down. This is all freehand. I'm gonna look at like one of those little oval creator thingies to give it like an actual round shape. I mean, if we're in like 2012, this would be fine, but it's about a decade out of style, I think. But yeah, for no details at all, it's okay. It's a placeholder. So we're gonna mess with this version over here because I made a copy of it. Structure blocks are amazing. Best block in the game. We're gonna like round this out, make it a round blimp, and then give it kind of a dome on the front. So we've been messing around with this for maybe an hour or so now, and of course we got the entire upper blimp bag thingy done. It obviously looks like a bajillion times better than that. And just trying to figure out how to connect that now. dangly fence things. They work out great. We just need to like refine these. They look a little bit odd. Well, we'll come back to it. It'll look fine eventually. We're gonna do a bubble column here in the middle to take us up and down. That way we can have nice things, but it's not gonna be a standard bubble column. It's gonna be a waterless bubble column. And then now we need to like start wrapping the actual bag and some spruce things, because obviously this looks very drab right now. So we're gonna put like some spruce lines all along this thing and give it a little bit more detail, something to look at, something to be proud of. Maybe not proud of, but something to look at anyway. There you go, just adding a little spruce like edge around the whole blimp automatically made it like at least 5% better. So let's add like a couple bands going around the sides of it, because this is a big bag of air. We gotta contain it. Okay, I know this isn't how blimps work, but like, what if we put a window right here? And then we could have like a little patio and little chairs. It's not at all how blimps work, but shut up, it's Minecraft, I can do what I want. We're saving that idea for later. So after a couple hours of designing this on a live stream with the community's input, we've come up with this amazing design right here. Okay, that's the old one, but here's the new one. It's actually looking pretty good. And when you compare the two, there's quite the contrast. Noob versus pro. So yeah, although it's all built by one person, so I don't know how that works. I'm a new pro. Anyway, I think it's actually turned out pretty well. There's probably some things you could tweak or change here or there, little additions that could be made, some things that could be fixed, but I don't know how to do any of that. And honestly, it looks pretty all right. So you might be thinking, what about the interior? And listen. I don't know how to do interiors, okay? So the inside of this is just a big old balloon, and that's about it. So we're gonna put our actual storage in here, maybe have like a little mini smelter, a little farm. Don't tell anyone, those are illegal. And then we're probably gonna have like a couple other things. As you can see, this is actually a pretty big area. And of course, it obviously looks about 1,000 times better with ray tracing on as well, because that's just what ray tracing does. And if we get like a nice sunrise on this thing, yeah, look at that. Not too shabby at all. So if you ever need some inspiration for a build, just go over to creative, start from scratch, or, you know, start with something like really bad like this, and then work your way up and add details as you go along. And also go to Google Images, search for Minecraft, and then whatever you want to build. There's going to be like a million different inspiration images that you can look at and see how other people have done things. Then kind of, you know, change it up and modify it to your own liking. When it comes to builds, I have a really hard time starting from absolute scratch and knowing how to like build up to something like this. So just seeing like what has been done before is really, really useful. So I can be like, oh, okay, that's how you do like the pointiness on the end or something. Because otherwise, like I got no idea what I'm doing, right? So just having some sort of inspiration image or 1,000 from Google is actually really useful, just to like get a general idea of what you're walking into. It doesn't even need to be Minecraft builds either. Like if you're building a castle, there's untold infinite numbers of castles from IRL. Just go look up a picture or some concept art. There's infinity castles from like anime series and shows and movies. So like there's so much inspiration on Google. That's how all the professionals do it. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a professional. So now we need to build this in survival, and that's actually really easy thanks to a thing called Structura, which is basically like Litematica or Schematica from Java Edition. Basically, we're going to turn this into a structure file using a structure block, save that, export a file to the computer, and then we're going to load up a little program. And that's this itty-bitty little program right here. So now what we need to do is look up our structure file that we just exported to the computer, and then we're also going to click on Advanced because we want to change the transparency. So typically we want this to be kind of transparent, so I'm going to move this up to be about 60% transparency. That way we can actually make it easy to see what we're trying to do. You can also make yourself a materials list as well. So now we're gonna go ahead and make that pack. And now we actually have ourselves an airship MC pack. So all we need to do is click on that. That's going to import it into Minecraft. So now that we have that texture pack turned on, this is the fun part. This is the really, really good part. So we just need to decide where we want that build. We place down an armor stand and then bam, look at that. We have the entire thing just here ready for us to place down the blocks. So we just go around, we place down, like, you know, the lanterns and then the fences and all the slabs and stairs and wool blocks, and then we just keep on filling in all of these blocks until we built the entire thing. It's basically just like a little schematic that we can follow in survival, and it's just a resource pack. It's not even cheating or anything like that. It's great. Absolutely fantastic. You can find a link to Mad Hatter's video on Structura down in the description of the video if you want to use it yourself. Since we're going to be building up in the air, it's probably a good idea that we finally get our elytra in use and stop using this silly chest plate. No more of that garbage. Elytra all the way. Now, just to smack some spooters. I have been gathering all the materials that we need for this build for quite a little bit now. So we have an amount of wood, and then we have all of the wool ever. We have a little bit of extra bits, and then all of this air that we're going to need to fill up with the blimp with. We probably need to get some more air, honestly. We just need a few more resources like dark oak. Probably a little bit more spruce, and of course more oak. We also need copper and coal. Literally just 3 minutes in this cave that somebody else lit up, I got an entire inventory of copper. Look at all this. Is way too much copper. I did not sign up for all of this. I did not want that much, okay? That's too much. We also need a little snow. So now we need to decide where the airship is actually going to be going. I have an armor stand over there, but we are too far away for it to render in. And if we just kind of glide on over here, you should see it pop in. There we go. So this might be a good spot for it. I don't know. I kind of want to move it above this platform directly. Okay, this right here might be a good place for it. I want it to be a little bit taller than these things right here. And I want it to be kind of close to the ground at the same time. Like, I don't want to have this be miles up in the air because I don't have a gunpowder farm and I'm going to run out of rockets. But yeah, that right there actually looks pretty solid. We might be able to get away with that. One really annoying thing is that armor stands unrender when you get so far away from them. So I actually need to make a second texture pack because the nose of this is just far enough away that it unrenders. So that's kind of annoying. So it's official. This is going to be the location of the airship. As you can see, I've done like the central section of the lower boat, and it's kind of cool to see the rest of the airship like render in around it. Bam! There it is. So this is going to take a surprisingly long time to build, as does like literally everything in this game. So instead of like boring you to death with all of that shenanigans where I'm just going around placing blocks, so I'm going to go bore everyone to death on a live stream over on our Twitch channel. Go follow us on Twitch if you want to see our live streams, or subscribe to Silent 2 for the replays. But you are getting a nice little time lapse. So let's just jump into it, shall we? So there was kind of a major flaw with the time lapse in that it was not recording for like the vast majority of the build. It would have been amazing had it recorded. I had so many cool shots lined up, but yeah, insert cool time lapse here.
Viewer.
We don't need
Time lapse.
Not as long as we have our imagination.
So yeah, it's a little bit silly that the camera account didn't record the time lapse. Like, you literally have one job. You stand around and you record things. Jeez, mister, get out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, take that, mister. Well, I don't know where he went, but I can't stay mad at him for long. I mean, that beautiful face just, like, demands forgiveness. Seriously, though, that was going to be a really good time lapse. So hopefully you guys imagined a really good one or something, because, like, Jeez, that's really disappointing. Like, I had a whole thing planned. That was gonna be the whole highlight of the episode. But, like, I mean, we have a base now, so that's kind of cool. Zloy is literally living in my shadow now. Yeah, it's looking pretty dark down here, isn't it? This is great. I think he would probably like that, actually. He likes living in the shadows. And the final thing to do for the build is to put the Piggo flavored flag on top of it. And this is, of course, our skin colors. We got the white, the green, the pink. It's great. It's exactly my colors. So fun fact, this is my last rocket, and I cannot make it up to the boat with this, I don't think. Wow, okay. Well, that just ruined my last rocket. I guess I'm back to boating around like a day one player. I can't believe I couldn't even launch with it. Ah, jeez. Zloy, I'm happy. I mean, sad to say that I am moving out. I built myself a new starter base.
Wait, your starter base is that giant ship?
Yeah. You like it?
How's it floating like that?
It's hydrogen.
Oh, is that safe at all?
Yes.
Huh. Well, I guess you'll be staying with us for a while longer.
Yeah, it's like, can I move in with you?
Yeah, sure.
All my stuff was up there. We got one main goal for today, and that is to build a mega farming area on the truly Bedrock server. That way we can start building some shops, making some money, and maybe even getting some business partnerships going. Now we're gonna build something that I've never even tried to do before, and that I don't know if is really possible. We want to build a squid farm, drown farm, glow squid farm, and a couple other farms all in one area. I've never attempted this. We'll see how wrong it goes. And since the base kind of exploded due to a hydrogen leak, I had to rebuild it, and now we're using a much more stable element to actually float this thing, nitroglycerin. So there shouldn't be any other issues going forward. Real quick, I have a new Minecraft skin, and personally, I think it's quite nice. Now, this is a spoiler for a new collab that's dropping on the channel, like, tomorrow, and it's very funny. So go watch it. If you see something weird uploaded to the channel, it's amazing, super funny. I almost died laughing, had to go to the hospital. It was great. You can take your guesses about which character I am, and I kind of don't want to wear this anymore. I mean, pink's my color, but, like, maybe not that much pink. So as you might have seen in previous videos, etc., Zloy has built himself a skyscraper right here at spawn, and this is actually a concrete shop, because there's one business that never fails. That's concrete. He's selling, of course, all the, like, solid blocks there, but if you want some powder, he's got this system over here. And how this works is you pick out your color, and then you break the block, and then a whole stack of concrete falls down. It's the dumbest, best thing I've ever seen. He's got 64 stacks of concrete right here, just waiting for someone to come in and, like, drop down all of it. I guess I need to buy this orange concrete now, because I don't want to place it back. That seems really annoying. Since I'm incredibly poor on the server, and we don't have any diamonds at all, we're gonna make a IOU for Mr. Zloy. For that stack of orange concrete that I took. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but he's got an IOU now. So if we want to build ourselves a big squid farm for Zloy, we need a lot of materials, starting with magma. Now, magma is actually, like, incredibly easy to get. I mean, look at it. There's, like, 12 different patches right here. So anytime you see a build that needs a lot of magma, just go to the nether for, like, literally 15 minutes. And now we need a ton of leaves for all of our farms. Man, this guy is such a nice helper. How you doing, buddy? Can I have my leaves back? I'll trade you one firewood. Okay, how about this? I'll give you a diamond hoe for the leaves. Just take it. Give me the leaves. Okay, how about a sword? Hey, there we go. Thank you. He's gonna go show his family. He's like, look what I got. He's doing a move. He's having so much fun. I could stand here and watch him for hours. Okay, you done? You done busting a move? Can I? Oh, God. Oh, you're mean, dude. Give me that back. Okay, this is our build location. And if you don't know where we're at, then it doesn't really matter. We're in the middle of an ocean. So the idea is we're going to build a big old farm for those dudes right there. And then we're going to build a big old farm for those drowned dudes. Oh, yeah, and we're also going to build a farm for these fishy dudes. Everything that swims or is wet, that's what we're doing. We're farming all of it. So this is going to be the foundations for the squid and drown farm and glow squid farming area. You can ignore this buggy water over here. We don't talk about that. This video is not about bugs. So now we need to build up 2 giant chambers on either end over here. We're gonna have it be 48 blocks long, or 3 chunks, and then it's going to be slightly less than a chunk deep. And this is going to be a split density farm, so we're going to have double the mob cap of squids, double the mob cap of fishies. We also need to cover up this entire area in stone of some sort. That way, none of these guys spawn in the water around us. That's gonna take a lot of time. Anyway, we should probably start building now. Okay, this is a great fish farm. I put in 1 magma block and the whole ocean, and the fish just still goes and dies on it. Like, jeez. Okay, so all of the rail is now in. So this is basically gonna be our item collection for the squid farm. So now we just need to put down some very efficient magma blocks. Seriously, how are so many things dying on just this 1 magma block? We don't need to put in any water because we're using the ocean water. So this actually saves us a lot of building time. But of course, all these guys are spawning around the farm. So we got to deal with that later. So the whole thing is now officially built. We officially have ourselves a squid farm on the server, and it's actually like kind of working surprisingly well, even though like nothing is spawn proof. Also, big news! I am a mega derp. The materials list is only for 1 side, not for 2. I thought I had enough materials to build 2 of these. Okay, so let's see how much we got from like, you know, 5 minutes of just like wandering around the build. That's actually not horrible. This is going to be a great supply of bones, by the way. That is one of the major reasons we're building this. So now we just need to like finish this one, build a second one, and then spawn proof the whole area, and then build 2 more farms. Yeah, we have just not that much left to do. Kind of forgot to bring my ender chest with me, so this is all the sand I can carry without throwing away actually valuable things. So I already threw away a couple other things. Jeez, what a derp. You always gotta bring your ender chest with you. So a little while later, we now have 2 entire squid farms built up, and I just had the dumbest idea that I've possibly ever had. What if we build a phantom farm? Because this is actually like a perfect area for it, since we need to cover up this entire ocean with solid blocks anyway. If we make those solid blocks magma blocks, that would actually allow phantoms to spawn, and I don't think we're gonna have anything above us, so we could easily get ourselves a kill chamber, and it's just a really stupid idea, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna have to workshop that and see if it's actually possible, but who knows? This entire area is just gonna be like a lot of magma blocks and then a drowned farm. Speaking of drowned farms, that is actually the next thing on the to-do list. So I just got the roof on the farm. It's basically a gigantic layer of leaves, and that's not even the full roof that we need. It needs to be a lot darker than that. But as you can see, we actually already got a few drowns in here, and that one is holding a trident. And look at that, we already got our first trident, and a trident head as well. So that's great. This drowned farm is officially working, and this area looks just a little bit silly now. Actually, that doesn't look like super terrible. Once we get the phantom farm in here, though, that's gonna look a little bit silly. I also need to figure out how to build this roof a lot larger and have it work with the phantom farm. And I don't really know how to do that, because it's just going to take a lot of materials. I was considering rebuilding this roof at its build limit, though, because that might actually look a lot nicer. So far, our farming area is actually coming along pretty well. However, neither of these farms are going to be very efficient right now because the mob cap is completely full due to the ocean not being spawn-proofed at all. So once we put a layer of solid blocks around this entire area, like a 100 by 100 floor, That's going to stop all these squids, fish, dolphins, and drowns from spawning down there in the ocean, because all of these guys are taking up the mob cap. So yeah, we really need to get that floor in place, and I'm just not sure how to do that right now. So what we're going to do is instead build another farm. Glow squid spawning is pretty basic. They require a solid block roof above them, so they are a cave spawn, and they only spawn below layer Y30. So once we dig down a couple more layers, that's going to be the top of their spawning area, and then I'm guessing we're probably going to make like, I don't know, a 6 or 7 block deep area, and just build it as a standard squid farm. So a bunch of magma blocks, and then a hopper minecart running all below that. So this is about the size that I'm thinking for the glow squid farm. I just need to mine that all the way down and then actually build it up. And it should be a relatively simple and straightforward build process. Pretty much the same thing as that. Also, because we have a conduit, now we can insta-mine underwater, which is super nice. So we don't even need to fight that wither that I'm definitely not avoiding fighting. Definitely not avoiding it. I kind of left like a little bit of a dark space down here, and it just got completely full of stuff. Oh, well, I guess it kind of sorted itself out, didn't it? Jeez. So the hole is dug now, and there's one little issue. It's not full of water. As you can see, it's all flowing water, which means that we can't place rails down. Luckily, water is actually a really easy thing to flood in. All you need to do is make some pillars of ice every other block going across 2 of the walls, and then we just need to break all that, and all of this will flood in with water sources. This actually works even if it's not already full of water, like if it's just air blocks, but we're not really going to see anything happen. It doesn't look like literally anything has changed, but now our bubble columns are fully functional, and now we can also place rails on the bottom as well, so we are good to go. There we go. Now everything is forming bubbles, or at least it should be, and now I can't get out of here. I have built myself a prison, and I am slowly dying in it. Wait a second, these guys literally just spawned right here. Like, I literally just saw them spawn right here. Like, this is Y layer 60, and there's no solid blocks above them. So, question mark? Why? What? That does not make any sense. There's literally no solid blocks above them, and they're way out of the range. They shouldn't even be spawning in the farm yet, because there's no blocks above it. Okay, well, this is a very good glow squid farm, as it turns out, because they're all just spawning here on the surface layer. Like, as soon as I kill them, we're just getting more spawning, and they're spawning really close to me, too. Look, this one just spawned right here. He was not there. So the spawning range is, like, incredibly close. They're literally respawning right here. This is not how you're supposed to spawn. Stop it. Go into the farm down there if you're gonna go anywhere. The Minecraft wiki is very wrong about the spawning rules of glow squids. I will have you know. Do not believe the Minecraft wiki about glow squid spawning ranges, because it's a lie. I think they literally just need, like, some dark water, and then they'll spawn wherever. So we could probably get them to spawn in these things. I probably should have figured that out before I built that whole thing. Okay, well, now we just got a big old thing underwater that's probably never gonna get anything in it. Oh, no, look at that! It is getting a farm drop. Okay, it works. It's getting an item. I guess I should just make the water sources go all the way up to the surface of the ocean, and then all these guys would spawn and just go straight down into the farm, and then that would probably be fine. I guess that would technically work, wouldn't it? I'm coming for you, glow squid. Your time is limited. I told you I would get you eventually, glow squid. Take that. This farm is so dumb. Here, go into the farm, Drown. I want your items. There we go. Okay, so this has turned into a much larger project than I thought it would, but I guess it's now a general ocean farm until we get like a platform above this or something. And assuming that everything spawns relatively close, they'll just kind of go into there. Woo! Yay! It works great, guys. And there we go. The glow squid farm is actually working now. We got 3 of them out of 4 that spawned. So they're spawning up here at the surface layer, which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, they're getting pulled down into it. That's so strange. And the first full harvest of the glow squid farm is here, and we have ourselves actually a pretty decent amount of glow ink. 30 or so? That's not bad at all. I'll fully take that. I expected like basically nothing from this. 3/4 farms are now fully complete. I don't understand why the glow squid farm is broken, but everything is technically functional and working. I just need to figure out a full design for the floor that goes around here and for the roof, and then that'll be like one of the main decorations that is done for this area. If you have any suggestions for how we should do that, let me know if a comment down below, and we might do that in a future episode. I would like to get this done next episode, or maybe the one after that. And if you have any additional farms that you think we could add to the area, let me know, because I want to smash as many farms into this area as we can, and that is entirely possible as long as we are smart about it. So this is the Holiday Winter District, and we're going to be having a Secret Santa on the server. Please pick a shulker and rename it to my name. Starting December 17th, you can roll a name from the dispenser. Presents can be left at bases or under Jesse's big main tree. Presents don't have to fit in the shulker box if you want. Ooh, I want pink. Silentwisperer. I know how to spell my name. There we go. I've officially entered into the Secret Santas. So we need to contribute to the Winter District, and my contribution is going to be a giant snowman that shoots snowmen. I don't know why. It's just something I want to build, okay? Don't judge me. Test fire number 1 for the snowman. Please get launched out. Oh, you don't. You don't get launched out. Okay, so we're gonna have to make something fake right here. Like, we're gonna have to cover it up with something else that is not powdered snow, because powdered snow is just way slowing them down. Now we're just using the very original idea of banners. Just a whole lot of banners. Nobody will ever notice. So we're going to stack up just a whole pile of these piles of snow, have our dispenser right here, some pumpkins in it, and then whenever someone presses button, that'll activate one of the snow golems. Bam! Someone's in, gets launched out the door. Overall, I think the snowman did turn out pretty well. Oh, the stupid banners unrender from afar away. That's really stupid. But look how derpy he is. He's got all the things that you want. He's got a nice bow tie. Or no, he's got a nice mustache, the derpy eyes, disheveled hat. He's got a trident. There we go. That's a great final touch to our snowman. I broke my shulker box. That's never happened before. I can't open it. Oh, okay. Sure, this is cool. So we had to just completely redesign the entire insides of the snowman. Instead of trying to push the silly, stupid dispenser, we're instead gonna be pushing all of the snow, because that turns out to be easier. So we have ourselves the pumpkin dispenser down at this layer that's guaranteed going to summon a snowman. Guaranteed. It cannot fail. It's gonna fail somehow. I don't know how, but it's gonna fail. And then the redstone line goes all the way up to the top, where we literally have a cobblestone generator to push down the rest of the snow blocks. And there we go. We got cobblestone. Those are waterlogged stairs, which I did not know create lava or cobble, but they do. It's great. This snow is going to be able to get pushed down once the first snowman is summoned, because right now that's 12 blocks of snow. It gets summoned, it's 11, it gets pushed down, and then it gets filled in with another layer of cobblestone. Where did you come from? Beep! We're 4,000 blocks away from the base. You just showed up out of nowhere. Sloy! Sloy's at my base. I meant to say that in all caps. Sloy! Why is my parrot to me? Did you unsit my parrot? He was sitting at my base. Magic bird. Get on the shoulder. Okay, so as I was saying, it's just gonna summon snowmen, okay? Any bets on whether or not it's actually gonna work this time? The first one is guaranteed going to summon a snowman. Look at that. Guaranteed snowman. Told you, it works. Second one. Give me another. And another one. Give me another snowman. Look at this. Oh my god, it's a Pez dispenser for snowmen. It's just great. Oh my god, you can't make this stuff up. It's just good. Look at this. This is what I've been wanting to do. For 3 hours, I spent building the snowman just so we could have a Pez dispenser. Are we out of snowman yet? No, they still keep coming. Come on now. Every single one of these guys is gonna die. The guy that we had hanging from there, he already died. Okay, so it's all looking good now. Snowman Pez dispenser, summon a snowman on demand for your inner child. So you need to sacrifice your inner child in order to get a snowman, but it's definitely worth it. I think it's kind of cool. I wish it was like Infinity Snowman, but you can't build snowmen out of these snow layers. If we could, I can make an infinite snowman army machine, but we can't. We gotta use snow blocks. So now that this whole area is being built up for the winter holiday district, we can get our secret Santa, and all we need to do is press this button right here, and that's gonna give us a name. Who do you think it's gonna be? It's black, so I'm thinking maybe a Zap, maybe a Zloy, maybe My Soul. Who's it gonna be? Rogue Fox! Okay, what do I get for a Rogue Fox? He is a redstone man. I would give him redstone, but unfortunately, I just built a Pez dispenser, so I have, like, no redstone. I think I will get him a bunch of redstone stuff, actually, because that would legitimately be useful to him. Oh my god, okay, he makes the cutest little gas noises. That was actually adorable. I actually really like parrots now. There it is. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, it's so cute. Okay, go through the portal now. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's great. So this is our entire goodie box for Rogue Fox. Overall, a pretty good haul of stuff. I think you'll be able to put these redstone components to use. I don't have, like, a ton of redstone stuff, so I kind of was just restocking my box as we were building up his box. So kind of a 2-in-1 combo there. So we're gonna leave this box of goodies right here. It's thundering. I'm scared. There's all the good stuff. Bye. Very nice base, by the way. Okay, this is adorable. Look how adorable that is. Oh, we got like a whole Santa sleigh up here too. That's kind of cute. That's definitely a villager for that. This area turned out pretty nice. I mean, it's just a cute little, quaint little village. And before I forget, Secret Santa is now over. So our present appears to be right here. I can't open it. I gotta actually break it. This is mine, right? Yeah, silentwisperer. And it's a bunch of redstone things. Amazing. This is like way more valuable than what I gave Rogue. And these are great. I actually need all these. I didn't give Rogue any of this kind of stuff. Perfect. I really needed a lot of this, actually. And a shulker box, too. Amazing. That's a great Christmas gift right there. Man, people really know silentwisperer really well, don't they? Today, we're going to be building a huge 5-in-1 iron farm for Minecraft Bedrock Edition. But this is not the normal iron farm that you expect. No, it's a 5-in-1 mob farm. It's going to be crazy. And there's a special twist at the end because it's actually a really nice gift to somebody that we love. This is also the final video of the year 2022. I swear, it's like 2019. That's what it feels like still. So we got all of our spillagers down here at the triple spider farm, and they're already breeding. I didn't even get them any food.
What did you call them?
Spillagers. They're spider villagers.
No. This is not like a mop ad. Silent. They're
spillagers. Spinillagers.
Spinillagers.
That does not roll off the tongue.
On them.
They're spillagers.
Neither does Groove Villager, but that didn't stop us from having Groove Villager and Son of Groove Villager, the founders of this clan.
Yeah, I think Grillager was a better name, but I mean, you know, whatever. I always get outvoted on these things.
Oh my gosh, there's so many children.
Oh god, that's a lot of children. Okay, that's too many. They already bred like 7. 4, 5, 6.
Let's see, there's 5 there.
There's 8 babies already.
There's 8 babies.
They're making a 9.
We've doubled them. No.
At this rate, they're gonna take over the world by tomorrow. We're building a combo iron farm, and it's gonna be tossing all the iron golems straight into the fight pit. They're gonna be fighting the slimes. They're gonna be fighting the spiders. They're gonna be fighting that frog up there. Oh, we're also gonna be throwing the cats in there too. And I have no remorse.
Yeah. If you stand back, this thing looks like it's got bad teeth.
It does have slimy green bad teeth.
Go to the dentist, kids. What do we need to do? Because I've never actually built an iron farm on Bedrock.
You've never built an iron farm?
That's what I have you for.
Man, I have an entire channel of tutorials to sell you. Let me tell you.
I know. I have built an Iron Titan before on Java, and I've built a more recent Iron Farm on Java, but I've never built a Bedrock one, so...
Okay, well, so an Iron Titan, that's pretty impressive. Bedrock iron farms actually surprisingly use like the same mechanics. Just replace doors with beds and bam, you got yourself a 21st century iron farm. They're so dumb looking. There's one that's like halfway off the bed. There's just a baby on the floor over here. There's a baby halfway out of the floor. This one's like coming out of the bottom of the bed. This one's like halfway through the bed. Everywhere that we got ourselves a slab, but that's where we're gonna have a villager. So there should be room for like 36 villagers in here.
Something like that we counted, yeah.
And then there's gonna be like 4 other villagers out there just for selling string too, because we have a lot of string.
Feel like they did the cat thing to try to get us to stop making iron farms.
Little did they
work.
know, it's just very convenient to have that amount of string.
Because the poppies weren't enough discouragement.
No, the cute little flowers
and
that they give to villagers, that wasn't enough to tug at the heartstrings. They had to throw a cat in there.
No, we're all monsters. We're all monsters. and
We
know
always
it.
have been. I built myself a glow squid farm that actually works. Like, if this thing ends up producing glow squids as well, that's gonna be the stupidest thing ever. Oh yeah, and this is a single layer of water, so no matter what, it's gonna suffocate and die. Okay. So our entire room of villagers has now been emptified, and they've all been moved into the actual iron farm area. So this room is looking pretty nice and clean now. We're gonna have a whole wall of librarian villagers, because of course we are. And then we're gonna have a bunch of loom dudes and a couple other guys, and basically all the worst villagers ever are gonna be across this wall right here, right in the corner where nobody wants them. So now it's just the painful process of actually like putting down workstations and finding out who links to it, and then actually like giving them that workstation. And I gotta do this like 30 times until they're all got a workstation, and then we should start to see some iron golems. And yeah, this thing does actually produce glow squids, which is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So Liara just dropped down 3 more villagers that she totally didn't steal from Beardstone, and now we gotta get these guys into like the whole thing as well. And that's kind of like herding cats, but much worse, because they're villagers. After an extremely small amount of pain and suffering later, that was a lie, it was a lot of pain and suffering, we now have every single villager in the trading hall actually linked to something. Liara is bringing over another 6 villagers to fill in those 3 cells, and those 3 cells right there. I don't know what profession any of these guys are going to be, but we'll figure that out in a moment. And right now we should start to see some form of iron golem spawning in the area. And I don't know if they can spawn on lower slabs. I'm pretty sure they couldn't, but you know, Bedrock edition. But I don't see any golems, so we're probably just gonna have to wait for a little while longer. Oh, never mind. There's one right there. It works. Cool. Great. Yeah, so now I need to figure out how we're actually going to include these guys into the farm. So the idea is we just kick them into this single water stream right here. They get flooded into the area with all of the cave spiders and all of these slimes, and then eventually they'll find their way into that lava. Oh, and also like item collection. That's probably important. We should probably get item collection down there. And then we gotta hook that item collection up into the rest of the storage system, and we gotta move the storage system. There's still a lot of stuff to do. So it turns out it's been summoning golems, and it just works, actually. This is great. So yeah, we gotta figure out like just, I guess, a water stream? A water stream. That sounds about simple enough. Go on now. You know you want to go down there. There we go. Look how efficient this iron farm is. Oh, are they gonna get stuck right here? Yeah, we might need to like rearrange these water streams quite a bit. Yeah, they're gonna get stuck on all these ledges. How are you standing on midair? Stop it. Hey, look at that. Iron golems are dying. It's actually working. It does a thing. Yeah, but there's still no item collection. It's been like 20 seconds. Don't expect everything to happen in 20 seconds. Come on. So Tiny Slime versus Chad Golem. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna... Okay, well... Better luck next time. Okay, so this iron farm is actually gonna like crank out the golems. I mean, they just keep spawning in. I haven't even like killed them all yet. And there's still a dude down there. So for every 10 villagers that you have in your iron farm, you get 1 additional iron golem in the mob cap. So if you got 10 villagers, you get 1 golem. If you got 20 villagers, 2 golems. 30 villagers, 3 golems. So adding more villagers does slightly increase the rates, but it's better just build multiple farms if you really want to put those villagers to maximum use. Look at this! The iron golems are actually farming the slimes for us. Okay, it does actually work. This is miraculous. This whole thing is like working out so perfectly. And then the iron golem goes into the lava. I'm about to add some more lava down there so they won't get bunched up. This is great. Oh, we got a glow squid too. Amazing. Okay, everything's coming out perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Although I guess the golems are going to be killing our spiders, so this is actually going to reduce our XP rates.
Yeah, but it's not like it's the best XP farm to begin with. Like, the villagers are going to be a better XP source than that.
No, it's kind of a fun combo farm. We need to throw other stuff in here. What else can we throw in here? Okay, so what if, instead of putting the villagers into the iron farm, we just send them down the kill chamber? Just put them in there with the rest of them. Make them fight to survive. This is a revolutionary new kill chamber design. Nobody's ever seen anything this dumb before. It's not made to kill spiders, those go up. And then it's made to kill the large and the medium slimes. The babies maybe die, they might go up, who knows? The golems, they die. The glow squids, they die. Everything dies. So that guy's like right above the magma blocks, but he's not dying. Because he's magic. Okay, so the baby slimes actually float above the magma blocks as well, which is how they go up to the top and don't die. Okay, this is unintended, but we're getting glow squids at the top. Great, now you can kill it with looting. Fantastic. That's exactly what we wanted. Oh man, the golems are just absolutely wrecking house. Oh, I love this. There's just constant entertainment at this farm now. It's great. It's way better. You doing all right down there?
No, I fell in. It's quite sad.
So you've been busy doing all kinds of things.
Yeah, I got most of what we could need.
We got all the major ones. We got protection, breaking, efficiency, mending. We got all the important stuff, so...
Yeah,
we're probably
Unbreaking was the only thing I really cared if I got, and of course that meant it was the last one.
Of course, naturally.
He offered me mending 5 times before he finally offered me Unbreaking.
He did not get the message.
We may need some corporate persuasion.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bully him a little bit, because that's a little bit expensive. We need to get some zombie trades. But we also have another problem out here, and that is these guys need a home, and our storage also needs a bit of a home too.
And my plan as far as these guys was to make a couple of cells like right here on both sides. Started redoing the storage system, but apparently I don't know how to make item filters properly on Bedrock, so they're just...
Well, lucky for you, I sort of know how to do that, so I will fix this.
Yep. What
Sloy.
is it you're doing in here, Hiddens?
Nothing. Don't look behind me. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Just look at that wall.
I don't need to look behind you to find out that you've been fiddling, because this is not supposed to be Blackstone.
Well, those are the blocks that were there before. Anyway, we need you to settle a debate. Are they called spillagers or spidillagers? How do you say it?
They're called spidillagers.
They're called
obviously.
spillagers, obviously.
They're villagers that are in the spider spawner, so they're spidillagers.
They're spillagers because it's much easier to say.
Yes. There's less syllables in spillagers.
Yeah.
Also, spidillagers makes it sound like they're made of potatoes, like spud.
Well, that's just making fun of my accent now, so...
I just said spidillagers, and it sounds exactly that way too.
Spidillagers.
If 2 out of 3 have an accent that makes it sound wrong, then maybe we shouldn't go with that name. Calling them spillagers, everyone for it say yay?
No one says yay.
What?
Well, this was your idea to begin
It was
with.
your idea! I was waiting for you to say yay so I can say yay.
I guess we're calling those spidillagers then, aren't we?
Are you kidding me?
I'm just gonna go die now.
Democracy has been a failure. We have villagers here!
Yay!
And they all try.
They're not villagers. They're spidillagers. All right, yeah.
It's spidillagers, but I meant the golem was what I was trying to point at.
Oh my god, there's a golem. Have you is this a golem that you added for slime farm?
No, it's an iron farm.
No.
There's a golem farm in here.
Yeah, there's a golem farm.
Yeah, there's an iron farm right up here. Look.
Oh my god.
The glass is to keep us from falling in, not them from falling out.
We can remove the glass and they will not really stop here at all.
Yep.
Yeah, but we'll fall through.
Bye.
Which one of you?
So look, there's efficiency and there's all these other books, and I got all of them. It was all me.
It wasn't.
It was definitely Liara. I did nothing.
Yeah, good job.
I built the iron farm and I put the villagers in.
Oh, this is amazing.
Which means, Zoe, which means it's now your turn.
Oh, 64 emeralds for an efficiency 5 book.
Yeah, so I have a bat and he has some
God,
knees, and we're gonna just, do that.
Yeah, this guy is getting publicly executed. I'm gonna get zombie-human relationships specialist on this. You two do understand. You two do realize that you basically just upgraded my base here.
Well, you did that to our bases last season, and the season before that, and the season before that, and the season before that. So I mean,
did I?
Yeah, you kind of did. Did you forget about that? That's like the whole thing you did.
Okay, your personal base last season, I put a giant Spirit Halloween banner, and that's pretty much the only thing I did.
Besides, like, all the concrete. Do you remember the calcite, Zoe?
Oh my god, yes,
Yes.
Oh wow.
You build more bases for other people than you build your own
really
bases.
hot touching.
Yes. You helping me with my roof, and yeah, you've done so much.
Oh, this is so sweet of you.
Merry Christmas.
Yay.
Yay. There's iron in this chest.
Where's the hug emote? Is there a hug emote? Come on. Walk into it. Walk into the hug emote.
And there's also all that.
Yeah. Yeah, you are gonna have to decorate though, because like there's
again,
some holes in the wall.
Here's the other piece of bad news for you. I'm about 1,500 blocks that way, and Silent's about 1,500 blocks that way.
I get to be the midway point.
You are the train hub.
Congratulations.
I get to be the middle spoon.
So to recap, we have ourselves a squid farm on this side that's giving us squids and salmon and cod and dolphins, maybe some turtles? I don't really know. And of course I've fallen into this so many times. And we have another one on the other side as well. And then down below us, we have a glow squid farm because we can. And then we got ourselves a drown and trident farm right above us too. But we need to do a lot of spawn proofing. We built all of this stuff down here at ocean level. So we need to build a giant platform going around this area to prevent, you know, glow squid spawning where they shouldn't, fish and drowns spawning where they shouldn't. Basically everything spawning in the wrong places. So if we just put a nice big floor around this area, that's gonna solve all those problems. And once we have a gigantic 100 by 100 floor around this area, we can build more mob farms on top of that, around it, underneath it, and just to all sides of it, basically. I love this farm. So that's the plan for today's episode. If you end up enjoying the episode, then consider dropping a like or maybe subscribing. But otherwise, we need to go gather a ton of resources.
12 seconds later.
Hopefully this is enough materials. 7 entire shulkers of random junk. I mean, it's a fair amount of stuff. We got materials for days, but it's not gonna be enough for what we need. It's just definitely not enough. So we need to buy out basically all of the concrete here. It is 3 diamonds a stack. I'm buying it at the right time because it used to be 4 diamonds, but now I'm gonna buy out like all of this. Oh, this is so expensive. Do I even have enough diamonds for this? Oh, this is pain. Many, many pain and sufferings are happening right now. I have not enough diamonds for this. I broke my anvil. That's how expensive this is. I didn't just break the bank, I broke the anvil. Yeah, so we need like just a lot more concrete for this build. So, you know, 20 stacks of that, or wait, that was 18 stacks. Hold up. Yeah, we're just gonna take all of this over here. And I don't really have the money for that, so I owe you 120 diamonds. Plus the other IOU in here. Man, Zloy's gonna have me working. Hey, half of this project is actually for Zloy anyway, because we're getting ink sacks and bones to supply this very shop. So, you know, it requires some upfront capital. Zloy finally has customers at his concrete shop. They're not paying customers, but they're customers. All of this stuff right here is what we're trying to prevent. Squids, glow squids, cod, salmon, and then you got your drowns down there as well. This whole roof right here is going to prevent all those guys from spawning, except for the glow squids. And to prevent them, we actually have to slab the ocean floor. But that's a whole nother project that we're gonna not do right now. How about that? I didn't expect my squid farm to start farming spiders, but I am pleasantly surprised. So it's a few days later now, and I've done a lot of work on the area, but I do have a little bit of a sore, itchy, dry, scratchy throat, so if I sound weird, that's why. And of course, you know, the one internal organ I need to record videos is sore, so that's great. Anyway, let's check out the progress. It actually looks best at nighttime, so this is kind of perfect. It's kind of like a spider, jewel, kind of flowery thing. I don't really know what it is, but it looks nice. It's just kind of a decent pattern, and it is nowhere near done. We need to fill in this entire thing with some blocks, and that is going to be these deep slate tile slabs. So the entire you know, top side of this is going to be filled in with these slabs. We're going to have 2 giant patches of magma blocks on this side. I know it sounds weird, but it'll make sense later. And then we actually need to go down to the bottom of the ocean, tear out all of this gravel. Don't I have a conduit? Why is it so dark down here? We're going to take out all this gravel and use that for some concrete because we may as well. And then we're going to actually slab the entire bottom of the ocean with these deep slate tiles as well. Basically, instead of using a full block for the roof up there, we cut those into slabs, and then we use the rest of the materials to slab the oceans. So we're actually using the same amount of materials for twice the project. Now, we need to slab the ocean because that's what's actually going to prevent the things from spawning above it. The slabs up here are just for looks, basically. The slabs down there is for function. Aquatic mobs basically need a solid block below them in order for them to be able to spawn anywhere in the water column. So if there's a slab down there, it'll prevent all aquatic watery spawns directly above it, which is actually really handy. And this is kind of what it looks like in the RTX, and it kind of looks very nice, actually. I love how glowy it is. Of course, we're in the rain, so it's kind of hard to get a good look at it, but I really like it. It's coming along. So I need to go do a lot more resource gathering, and we need to do just like so much more work. This is just for like the decorative top layer of it too. I've already been at this for hours. So next up, we need to fill in all these magma blocks. I finally found a 4th ancient debris. I haven't gone netherite mining this season, but finally, 4 of these things. And of course, it's got lava on it. Finally, I can make a netherite elytra. After all these years, I finally have them all. I don't have any iron to make a smithing table with. Come on now. I really need to build myself an iron farm for situations like this. Wait, didn't I just build Zloy an iron farm? Hold up, I'm gonna go steal from Zloy. Again. It's only the 2nd time in this episode. Don't worry about it. As long as we don't hit 3 times in one episode, he won't notice. Oh, this man's rich anyway. He's not gonna notice a couple little iron blocks going missing. Enough for his second best friend? Nah. Actually, this guy over here has a smithing table. We'll just use this. So I was gonna put this on my elytra, but I think the better idea would be the pickaxes. Now, I just thought of something. Since this is dead right now, if I turn this into a netherite pickaxe, it's actually gonna take longer to repair it because it has more durability as netherite than it does as diamond, right? So you should fully repair your thing before you turn it into netherite. Just a thought. I guess I gotta go use the XP farms. And instead of using the spider farm, because that's too slow, why don't we just trade a bunch of string to these villagers here? We'll just use the auto clicker to spam on that, and then that should give us, I guess, not that much experience. That's why we have a ton of these guys. We can also trade away some of my iron to these guys. It helps if you hold the pickaxe though, doesn't it? Jeez. This has been a very, very, very productive trip to Zloy's base. And we even got our first netherite out of it, which is pretty great. Never gonna break a block, never gonna run away. That is all of the magma blocks installed for the phantom farms. So now when we are standing in the middle right here, we can actually get phantoms to spawn at us, and that's going to be part of our phantom farm, which we will finish in a little while. But now we need to start actually filling in these slabs on the bottom of the ocean, and I don't need to do like this entire 90 by 90 area. I only need to do like a 44 block radius around the players. So it's going to be a giant circle underwater. This red sphere indicates where mobs will not despawn, so anything outside of this is safe, so we need to spawn proof everything inside of this red sphere, and as you can see, that's pretty big. We gotta go around the entire edge of this on the floor of the ocean here, and spawn proofed this entire area. So I need to mine out all of this gravel and put down slabs instead. As you can see, it's quite the big area underwater. I don't think we need to spawn proof just the inside of this circle right here. I think we need to go on the outside of it as well, and that is because if there is not like a slab right here, I think a squid could spawn inside of this area right here. I think. So I think the easiest way to do this is to lower down the armor stand that actually summons in like this little, you know, visual graphic of where the spawning spheres are. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and tear out all of the gravel and all the kelp that's in this area, kill all these stupid drowns, try not to die to the other drowns, and then once this is all torn out, we'll go ahead and slab it up. And it should be basically the exact size that we need it. Here's hoping anyway. We should see what the output of our glow squid farm is, because I'm sure it's just like a stupid amount of items that we're probably never going to use. Moment of truth. Okay, that's most of this is not glow ink, but the part that is glow ink is way too much glow ink. We're never going to use any of this. Why did I build? Oh no, there's more coming in. No, get out of here. Go away. I don't want you. Well, that was an entire shulker box of deep slate blocks, and we turned that into slabs, and that is, you know, maybe a third of this entire thing slabbed already? And then we need to do that twice. So this entire area needs to be slabbed down here, and then this entire thing above us needs to be slabbed. So if that was one shulker, we need like 4 more shulkers of deep slate. This is gonna be great. This is very good. Oh my god, this is so much deep slate from Liara, and that's way too much deep slate. I don't know how much of this we're actually gonna use, but now I owe Liara many shulkers of Totems of Undying. So you know what that means. A thing that we've never built before, ever, on this YouTube channel. Not once have we ever built a raid farm for Totems of Undying. But hey, look at this. Now we have, like, all of this. Delicious, delicious deep slate. Thank you, Liara. Bye. And after many hours of placing blocks underwater, we now have this entire area slabbed. And as you can see, we're not getting any spawns over here besides this dude, which probably spawned on the edge and then like walked out. So we need to put like a little square blocks going all the way around the center bubble column area. And then we're actually going to have ourselves like a storage system up here at the top, I believe. I haven't figured out all the details, okay? So I'm not planning on doing anything around the edges, even though it does look a little bit rough. Eventually, whenever we get rid of this conduit, you're not going to be able to see it, so it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. But as you can see, we no longer have anything spawning around here, so this means the efficiency of our drown farm just got up to like 100%, except for the fact that, you know, it's daytime. Don't worry about it. And then we also just efficiency'd the entirety of both the squid farms, so these things are going to be producing a lot more items now. There is still the question of what to do with this entire platform. We could go ahead and fill in the entire thing with the deep slate slabs, like how I've done with these little diamond shapes right here, but I kind of like the water. It adds a little bit of niceness to it. It adds some more blue to it, and the slabs wouldn't actually do anything. It's just for decoration, and if it doesn't look that great, then why bother filling in the slabs? So I think for now, we'll just leave it water, even though that wasn't really the original plan. At some point, we are going to be building a bunch of stuff underneath this water, so if we can see that from the surface, it's probably not going to look that great, so we might want to go ahead and put slabs over this anyway. But that's a future project. Okay, this is kind of silly, but there's the farming area that we just built, and then right over here is a couple of torches. This is where we built the quad spider farm a few episodes ago that I totally forgot about. And then right over here is a whole pile of chests full of netherrack that Tom left for us. He completely forgot the coordinates of this, but I just randomly found it. This is so weird. This doesn't count as leaving floating trees, does it? I mean, they're technically a fungus, so I don't think it counts. This tree doesn't even have a tree to it. It's just logs. The whole thing is logs. So I built myself a phantom farm and it's actually already working. Well, maybe not like working, but I wasn't standing in there, okay? So yeah, we'll just go ahead and get rid of that dude. Anyway, phantom farm. Basically, we have these giant platforms right here. This is like the only solid block that is not bright, that no other mobs spawn on, that phantoms can actually spawn on, because they're technically spawning on this, even though they're like up in the air. It's complicated. Anyway, they swoop down at me. I'm gonna be in here, standing in this little spot, and then they like hit this wall, go up, they hit that water, and then they go to another portal. So we have like some phantoms going to the nether. There's no kill chamber right there right now, so if anyone's going through the nether hub, they're just gonna get a nice little surprise. Now that the phantom farm is running, we gotta deal with this guy right here. We're also gonna be farming pigmen in this area, and we only need like a very, very simple thing to do that. So we got 4 nether portals. Every now and again, these guys are gonna be giving us some zombie pigmen. They'll fall down to this layer right here, and then we just need to get them into a trident killer. Oh, perfect. You guys are just who I was looking for. Now make an egg. Or 2, preferably 2, exactly 2. Thank you. I need 2. There we go. This is exactly what I need. Thank you so much. You are so incredibly helpful. Luckily, pigmen farms are really easy. All you need is a couple of turtle eggs, and then you need yourself some coral fans, and basically just a hole in the ground. We got some trapdoors to the side so that nothing else spawns, and look at that. We're getting our first pigman immediately. That's perfect. Could you just walk right down there? And, yep, as you can see, it definitely works for zombie pigmen. So we put a couple of turtle eggs on the other side, and that's that. I've accidentally created a whirlpool inside of a trident killer. I didn't know that this was possible, but I'm highly amused. So I know it looks stupid, but this is a phantom farm on top of a drowned farm with a zombie pigman farm in there as well. And how the pigman farm works is, again, they spawn from the portal, they fall down, they walk towards the turtle eggs, and then we have a little bit of a water stream down here that pushes them all into a trident killer. Now, item collection for that trident killer is actually shared with the glow squid farm, because it's just going to shoot all those items out. They go down a bubble column, and then they'll get collected in this farm. All these items still need to be sent up, and we still need to build like an actual storage system in this area somewhere. That's a future project. And as you can see, it does actually work. We got ourselves a pigman in there. We can turn on the lever. That guy should die, and he is. Congratulations. And now we should get the experience through the floor. I think we did. It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot of noise in this area now. And also, all those items should have gone down to the floor there. Yeah, it looks like we got some gold and some other stuff. Good. So this is actually all working as it should. Except for that guy. He's part of the plan. He's supposed to be there, I swear. So far, this area is coming along pretty well, and we're actually already farming like 8 different types of mobs. We got our salmon, our cod, our squids, our glow squids, the dolphins, and then we got the drowns, and the phantoms, and the zombie pigman. So that is 8 unique mobs that we're already farming, but we can pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Part of the reason why the planning aspect for this project took so long is because I kind of devised a way to farm like, what does that say down there? 32 different mobs in one area. So right now we have 8 mobs. We could get 10 if we start farming the Wandering Trader and the Trader Llama, but you know, that's kind of boring and also pretty easy. Now, by next episode, we're definitely going to get to 15 mobs and maybe even 16. Now, we could have 17 if we decided to put in a shulker farm, which I think would be really, really fun, actually. I would love to do that. If you get a really, really rare combination of biomes and structures, you can actually get up to 32 different mobs in one little area. And I've actually found a world seed where you can get the vast majority of these mobs and have legitimately 32 mob farms for 32 different types of mobs in one little area. It's kind of crazy, but if you want to see a video on that, like a little showcase tutorial, I guess, then let me know if a comment down below, because it'd be pretty fun to farm like all of this. By far the most important thing in today's episode is that we're now in debt to all of our friends, so I think that's a great place to end it. We gotta go sell our soul to somebody. In today's episode of Truly Bedrock, we're gonna be designing a brand new raid farm for Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Version 7 is something that you guys have been requesting for quite a long time. You're gonna get to see some of the design process of what goes into these farms, the challenges, the complications, and then we're gonna build it on the server and see how it works. We're taking a little bit of a break from our mega mob farming area today because we want to build a raid farm, and it's kind of impossible to build a raid farm in the middle of the ocean. So we happen to have ourselves a nice pillager outpost claimed here on the Truly Bedrock server. This one actually happens to have 4 spawn spots, meaning that it gives us like 4 times the pillager rates that normal pillager outposts would. So anyway, this thing is going to give us a lot of bad omen. Enough bad omen for like a super OP raid farm, but I don't want to start off building like, you know, a 24 stacked raid farm. That's just like a lot. So we're going to start off with a little bit of a smaller raid farm that hopefully you guys at home can build as well. I thought I spawn-proofed this area, but apparently not. Hey, I'm just here to see the sights, okay? We don't need to have any issues. I'm not looking for any trouble, alright? Just kidding, I sort of am looking for a little bit of trouble. So this is my V6 raid farm, and you might be wondering, why do I have 6 different raid farms? Well, you see, there's one simple answer to that question, and the answer is, Mojang keeps breaking my raid farms, I swear. Tiny little things over many updates accumulate, and then stuff just breaks, and it's really silly. So yeah, I've made 6 of these stupid things. Anyway, as you can see, this is like really simple. We got the raiders. They spawn up here. Ravagers die in lava, so you don't get any stupid saddles. Everything else goes down here to a trident killer. You pick up your experience. Items go down there to storage system, and that's it. We got a pillager outpost for bad omen. So the main goal is to simplify this and make it smaller, cheaper, easier to build, and take less time to build. I want to make this the most resource efficient raid farm that there is. That way you can just build it, be happy with it, and if it breaks, it took you like 15 minutes to build, so it's not really that big of a deal, right? Simpler farms are also less likely to break, so there's that. So where do we even start with designing a new raid farm? Well, I think the first thing we should do is just like destroy just all of this. Yeah, we don't need any of this. It's all garbage. We're throwing it all away. It's useless. Get out of here. We don't need any of you. Next up, we're going to remove all the spawn proofing around the pillager outpost. So basically, I don't want to make it so that you have to spam the area with leaves because that takes a while. And we want to make it so that all the raids just spawn up inside of the raid farm instead of even having a chance to spawn on the ground. The trident killer for the pillagers is also really important. This trapdoor trident killer, while very quick, is prone to breaking, like, a lot. So we're gonna tear this out, kill all these guys, and just replace it with, like, the standard 2x2 trident killer that is incredibly reliable. And there we go, reliable trident killer has been installed, so now there shouldn't be any issues on that front. All the pillagers will spawn in and then fall down, and then if you have multiple spawn spots, you just build multiple trident killers. Really easy. So the concept for this raid farm is going to be pretty similar to the kill chamber for the 24 stacked raid farm. Basically, I want to have all the raiders spawn right here in front of the player so that the player can actually see them, and hopefully we don't have any problems with vexes and stuff like that, but we'll see as we get into it. Basically, reproduce that style of kill chamber and get all the items directly out of it to send them straight down, and then the experience will just go right over to the player. So it should be a much smaller farm. You should be able to actually see the raiders dying. That way you can see if anything gets stuck. You're not like questioning what's happening in the mysterious build that is above you. So I've done a little bit of work on this, and it's incredibly basic, but that is the idea. So all of our raids are going to be spawning inside of here. We have some lower slabs due to a recent change with Ravagers. It's kind of a whole big deal. But anyway, raids spawn on anything besides leaves and scaffolding, so that's why we're using leaves to spawn proof the upper edges. So all of our guys are going to spawn in here. Our Vindicators, Evokers, Witches, Pillagers, Ravagers, they're all going to spawn up in this area. And then we got ourselves a double Trident Killer, which could be extended to a 4 times Trident Killer if you felt like killing them even faster, but it shouldn't really matter. Now, as you can see, we need a little bit of a roof in this area to keep those Ravagers down and to keep them from bouncing up and damaging all these leaves. So there is a bit of a problem. As you can see, XP orbs actually float on water and they nudge entities around. So they're actually preventing the other mobs from hitting the Trident Killer. So we need to find a way to get the experience out and the items out without letting the mobs out, which is always a fun thing. Okay, so far this seems to be working just fine. We'll have to wait and see how the Ravager does. It's a little bit slow, I guess, but it's not too bad. Also, this guy back here is a little bit of a problem. Hi! Are you gonna figure yourself out? This is such a weird thing. Bedrock Edition be like this. I'm not seeing any real problems. There shouldn't be any real problems to have with this. Besides the fact that Bedrock Edition likes to throw weird issues at you. Somehow, even with the larger spawn platform, we're still getting some some pillagers down here on the floor, which is not good. They're outside the range that they should be able to spawn anyway. So unfortunately, yeah, we do need a platform of leaves down here because sadness, that's why. Of all the RTX bugs I've ever seen, this one's actually pretty cool. I don't know what causes this of all things, or how there is still new bugs for me to find with ray tracing. But alas, we have turned the world into a maze. It's amazing. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, actually. I really like this. So it's highlighting all the gaps between blocks. So this is also combined with the shiny bug where everything is reflective and the light emitting bug where everything is emitting light. So it's been a couple hours of designing. We've ran into several issues with Ravagers and Pillagers and stuff, mostly just getting stuck on the ceilings, which is a whole ordeal. So instead of all that, let's just confirm if this idea even works by seeing if the evokers in there end up getting very big mad with us and summoning Vexes. That seems like an important first step, and we're doing it at like step 15 to 30. Here, let's see what happens. Yeah, see, they pull up their arms to start doing magic, which is not a good sign. So there's probably a slight possibility that they could summon a Vex or some Fangs. So we gotta kill them really fast. Luckily, this is a 2-hit kill. That's why using Impaling 5 is very important for your Trident Killers. Overall, it seems like this concept should work fine though. So after about 3 or 4 hours of designing this raid farm, I got it to a pretty good place that I'm happy with. So the inside of this has been turned into a double length one with a mega lava blade, and this is because Ravagers have a new bug where they fight water streams. They don't actually get pushed by the water. They kind of float like right above it, but eventually they will make their way into this lava blade. Without the lava blade there, they'll basically never die. However, this does mean that if you have a Ravager with a rider, occasionally the rider will die in that lava, but that's not too big of a deal. You lose like 1 out of 50 of your pillagers. The Trident Killer at the front has been refined to be only a single trident. This is actually better than the double tridents because before the mobs were removing the tridents and they were migrating over to the right side, but now the trident stays centered in the center with, you know, 2 pistons. We also figured out the best place to put the bed. It is basically right above the center of the spawning platform, and it's the highest amount of blocks above the player that it can be. We did this for 2 reasons. If the village is too far over to the side, then raiders won't spawn in the back side of the platform, and if it's not high enough above the ground, then you're more likely to get raiders on the ground. I still need to test if we actually need those leaves down there or not. And then we also swapped out the lower Trident Killer for a much simpler and a more reliable one, like the one from the 24 stacked raid farm. Also, mind the command blocks. It's for testing. It's a creative world. I'm just too lazy to run commands manually, so that's why they're there. So now we just need to build this on the truly Bedrock server, test it out in survival mode, and more importantly, get ourselves a villager. Right, so if we need to get a villager for the raid farm, this is actually the closest village. The raid pillager tower is a couple hundred blocks that way. Right, so now we just need to get this dude hundreds of blocks over to the pillager tower. And already we're running into issues where he just will not go over this one pixel. Why can I not boat over this 1 pixel? Yeah, so there's the pillager tower, like right there, and the village is like 100 blocks behind us. So it's actually a pretty short little boat ride. This guy's basically a pirate villager. Yeah, he's got the eye patch and everything. He says, Get him to change his dialect just a little bit, he'll say R. Welcome to your new beautiful home, villager. Don't you love it? Yay, it's so nice. Okay, Captain, we're gonna go ahead and take you all the way up to the top of this place now. So just come on and follow me right on up the scaffolding. This scaffolding's not nearly tall enough. Could I just fly him over there? Oh my god, hi. I guess you're right here now. I could boat him over there. This is horrible ideas. All of this is a bad idea. We could probably make that jump. I think that's a reasonable jump. I'm not gonna risk it though. You know how long it took to get Captain Error? Okay, let's see. Little bit of pillage. Oh my god, that really flew. Don't take fall damage, please. He took fall damage. The one thing I told you not to do. This is why I don't trust anything having to do with villagers. Okay, he actually landed. Okay. You know what? I should maybe give him a little bit more credit for that. That was pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. He's kind of an acrobat. I forgot that I had the bad omen effect. I think I'll just break that bed. Is the raid actually gonna spawn? I mean, I guess I'm fine with a raid spawning. The farm's technically done. I built the farm, by the way. It's all done. It's ready to go. Okay, so sometimes when you get the villager out of a boat, it dies from fall damage because it was on a lead and stuff. So I'm glad that that didn't happen this time. Thank you, villager, for just like cooperating. I think that's just about everything to do with the raid farm. I mean, it really didn't take that long to build, except that I'm kind of a derp and we built it wrong, like maybe twice or 3 times. But it's a pretty simple build. Now we just need to get some bad omen and see if it actually works. Slight change of plan. We can't get the bad omen right now because we don't have impaling 5 on any of the tridents. If we don't kill the evokers with impaling 5, they're almost certainly going to have enough time to actually summon vexes. Luckily, this guy right here sells impaling 4, so if we just buy like a bunch of these, then we'll have enough to put on all of our tridents. So now we got all of our impaling 5 books and some impaling 5 tridents as well. That should be more than enough for the raid farm, and hopefully this prevents us from getting any annoying vexes spawning. If we get vexes while we're AFK, then we're probably just gonna die. So I think we are ready to go now. We just gotta flick this lever. That'll turn on all 4 of the trident killers. And these are really simple trident killers, by the way. We just have the spawn spot, some water that pushes them to this corner, and then a piston pushing on an impaling 5 trident times 4. So that's as simple as that. If we move up to the top here, we should get bad omen eventually. Well, it's been 30 minutes, so nothing's spawning. I guess I'll come back later when somebody isn't online, taking up the mob cap. So it's a couple hours later now. I don't know why nothing was spawning before, but as you can see, now we have pillagers in all of the trident killers. So if we turn this on, we might be lucky and get some bad omen. We finally got some bad omen, and we should see raiders, finally. After all these years. And as you can see, the raid farm doesn't actually work. We can pick up all the experience through this little wall right here, so we can use this to mend our tools or whatever, and then all the items will actually go right over to here. Now, I haven't set up any storage yet, but it should be as simple as, let's see, popping out that block. And then, yeah, everything just falls down. I don't even need an auto-dropper system. That's way too convenient. All the experience will be, you know, delivered directly to us, so we don't even need to worry about separating it out. And now we got our first Ravager in there, so we'll see what happens. He goes up into the lava. That's exactly what we need to see. This is precisely working how it should. That guy's taking a little bit too much damage from the lava, but I guess that's fine. He just dies to the trident easier that way. And now for the real test. We got our first evoker in here, meaning we're about to get ourselves some totems and hopefully no vexes. That's like the big holdup with this farm, is we have probably a higher likelihood of getting vexes. The other big inefficiency is that the Ravagers die in lava, which does kind of hurt the rates because it slows down the rate at which your raids are dying. So that's not really ideal. I would have preferred to get them in the trident killer, but maybe I'll figure out a way to make that happen before the tutorial goes out. The last wave is here, and these guys aren't summoning nothing, so everything just seems to be working out exactly how it should. This is great. So the raid farm is actually fully functional, as you can see, and it is so much cheaper than all the other raid farms I've put on the channel so far. There's still a couple little things that I want to tweak with this, but otherwise, let me know when you want to see the tutorial for this down in the comments. And now we got ourselves some Hero of the Village, so we can go use that at the trading hall and get even cheaper trades for more experience and all that good stuff. I'm gonna need to get myself a bunch of allays to sort out all these items, and then we'll start using the crossbows and the banners as furnace fuel, and then we'll start smelting down all the iron tools for bits of iron nuggets. So all the items from the raid farm are going to fall straight down this hole and basically land right here. So we need to set up ourselves a little bit of a storage system and a laze and all that good stuff. But that is going to be a little bit of a future project. Now that we have this raid farm set up, we can start making some monies, and we can also start paying our debts that we owe, like, basically everybody on the Truly Bedrock server. So for some reason, I don't get any pillagers when I'm standing up at the top of the farm, but I do when I'm standing down over here, even though the top of the farm is definitely within range for them to spawn. So I don't understand that. I don't know if the mob cap really was full before, but it's, yeah, they just don't spawn if I'm standing up here. I'm definitely within range, though. I should only be like 42 blocks above them, which should be perfectly fine for them to be able to spawn. I tried it out with the like spawning spheres texture pack and all that, but worst case, we could just raise up those trident killers a couple blocks and that should solve it. We will fix it, but for some reason, they just don't spawn if I'm standing right here, which they totally should. At least like these two spawning spots on the right, those should definitely spawn because they're like directly underneath me, you know? Oh, hi. Somehow you spawned up there. I don't know if that's not good. That should not happen. Okay, one of the Ravagers broke some of the leaves. That is the problem, actually. If I just put a solid roof of leaves all above this thing, that should actually solve it. And somehow these guys spawned inside of here? That should not be possible, right? That's not possible. I know that that's not possible. Stop it. Okay, I guess they probably spawned inside of the Trident Killer itself, because there wasn't a leaf right there. That would do it, I guess. So after a couple of raids, we do have ourselves quite a few totems. I need to get 4 shulker boxes of these just to pay back Liara. We also have some decent enchantment books and a lot of emeralds. So this thing is definitely working, but we just need to do a couple of tweaks to it. And now it's time that we go make ourselves some money and spend some money. Tis Tom, would you like to buy something?
It depends.
I have 2 entire shulker boxes of ink here for you.
I'd be needing ink, actually. That's glow sacks?
I saw on the Discord that you needed ink.
Not that kind of ink.
Okay, well, would you prefer this kind of ink?
I would prefer that kind of ink. What is the price here?
Diamond a stack.
A diamond a stack?
Yep.
That sounds good.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it.
Oh, I expected some pushback on that.
No, that's fine. I need candles.
Oh, it's for the Nether Hub.
Yeah.
Oh, you need
basically.
like a bajillion candles for that. What is this? I have to ask.
It's my potion shop. Do you like it?
I do.
It's my pro wizard shop. Look, I'm holding a wand with my foot. Right there.
Oh, those are wands.
Any wizards doing that?
Yeah, no, that's quite impressive. In between the toes. Wow. Yeah, you're puking everywhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, is that normal?
Comes with a job. I am missing some things.
Though. You're missing slow falling. Oh, I happen to have a giant phantom farm for you.
You have like everything.
I do have everything that you need.
All of the things.
Anything
right
you
now?
need, I can get you.
Oh, really?
You know what? I actually got a sample as well. Here you go. Premium merchandise right there.
4 membranes.
Yep, that'll be 4 diamonds. No backsies.
Is there more where this came from then? I'm assuming.
There's lots more. Do you want like a whole shulker or something?
Yeah, shulker would last me like all season, honestly.
Probably. How much slow? You know what? Yeah, a whole shulker. Okay, I'll get you that. Sounds good. Everybody buys slow falling. Everybody. You'll need so much of it. Okay, I'll have that ready for you soon. Bye. Oh, this dude's in the ground. Why are you in the ground?
He's not for me.
He's in the ground for me. He literally just walked through the place.
Gonna make their way into the Nether at some point.
You just walked through this entire hill on my screen. you cursed horses.
I have many shulkers for you. I know you were asking for leaves earlier.
This is a lot of leaves. Oh no, they keep coming.
They keep coming. You
no,
said a lot. You weren't very specific.
Yeah,
so
I did say a lot of leaves. So that's 8 shulker boxes of spruce leaves. I assume I owe you like my entire soul now, right? I don't know what this is worth. What are leaves worth?
I mean, it took me 2 hours to do most of it.
I brought 128 diamonds.
I mean, I could take all of that. I don't
know about all of it, but I mean... Okay, well, here's many diamonds.
Here's many diamonds. Thank you.
Many diamonds.
5. Thank you.
Okay, so this is gonna be just a giant platform of leaves at the build limit.
Do you know who did this in front of my shops?
Yeah, it's a lovely squid, don't you think?
Right in front of my door.
What about that shop right in front of our door?
Oh, I don't know. That was a wandering trader come by.
Uh-huh, yeah,
no
sure.
idea who did
well,
this.
This is a little bit of a revenge or escalation for that then.
If you're going to escalate, so will I. I guess this is on.
It doesn't even sell anything yet, so go easy on my poor little guy. So yep, we've built ourselves our first shop on the server, and this is the glow squid shop with the amazing buck teeth that apparently everybody wants to shop at because we got a lot of attention. Anyway, we are selling basically every single thing that we're farming here. So we got bone blocks, we got our ink and our ink sacks, we also got our books and emeralds and totems along with the tridents and nautilus shells and even more stock coming soon. This glow squid is going to be full to the gills. Do they have gills? They don't have gills. It's going to be full to the tentacles with various different items to buy. So hopefully we can start paying back all of our debt. Now you might have noticed we've been avoiding the base of this whole episode. And that's because if you listen... Yeah, there's some things up in the base that we kind of don't want to deal with right now. But in the next episode, we're going to be dealing with that. At least Groovo's nice enough to leave us a little bit of this stuff. I mean, he only filled the base, oh, and the outside of the base with literal shulkers. Jeez. This is how you know we're a professional Minecrafter. Welcome back to another episode of Truly Bedrock, our Bedrock Edition Let's Play server. Today we have one goal in mind, and that is to make some overly powered shulker farms so that we can have a huge amount of shulker shells and start making some money on the server. So a couple months ago, I released a shulker farm tutorial here on the channel, and we're going to be building 2 of those today, but an upgraded and improved version that prevents itself from breaking. And our source of shulkers is actually the base. We got a lot of crazy stuff in store for today's episode, so let's just get into it. So Groova Guy has pranked our base in probably the nicest way possible. Those are live shulkers on the inside and on the outside of the base. I don't know how many there are, but, well, there's at least 3. And then the inside of this also has many. Oh, okay, there's a few more than just a couple in here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I think there's 9. I don't know how to deal with that. Why and how? I'm gonna use them all, obviously. So first of all, I think we should probably go ahead and break all these ones that aren't actual alive shulkers. Hey, don't be thinking about this. Okay, and now, okay, this is the problem. I think I'm gonna be up here for a while. So there's 2 ways of dealing this. One is just we kill them all, and 2 is we try and capture them all. So we technically only need 2 to jumpstart a shulker farm and then start replicating them. And we can capture 2 pretty easily. Boom, look at that, we captured a shulker. That was so easy, I don't know what all the big fuss is about. And then the second shulker can be like right here. I don't know how to get him into a boat actually, never mind. This isn't as easy as it looks. So Groova left us a little present down here on the beach, and it's got one of his player heads, which is great. That's fantastic, and some invisibility. I'll take the shulker box too, actually, I need more of these things. Okay, we're invisible and, you know, wearing lack of things. So, can these guys see me now? You can't see me. They can see me. Okay, never mind. Get into the boat. You're probably touching it. There we go. That's how we do it. This is how we do it, guys. And then we unclick on it. See, this is so easy. I don't know what the big deal is. We just need to get all of these guys in the next 7 minutes. I don't know how to get the ones on the ceiling. How do you get a shulker off the ceiling? I need to turn this into a sea shanty. Anybody who's good at sea shanties, we need something with shulkers and boats. If you wouldn't mind. And maybe include the cat in the boat as well, because now there's a shulker and a cat in a boat. I don't know, man. It's weird. There once was a boat that put to sea, a shulker on board, maybe 2 or 3, and a random cat for you and me. It would appear that I've ran out of invisibility, so I think I'll just dip on out of here. Goodbye! So far, I think we captured 13 shulkers, but there's more. There's a lot more. I don't know how he got them to duplicate so successfully. Okay, so basically the idea is we just get the shulkers into a boat and then just kind of yeet them down, and then they should be fine. Please don't. Oh my god, he teleported out of the boat. Okay, that's not ideal. Dang it, why does everything have to be so stupid? Okay, well, he just straight up died. So I guess that's one less shulker that we don't need to worry about. So let's do a little bit of a test run with this guy in a boat. and see if we can't just drag him off of the base. Come on now. Come on, boat. And, yeah, okay. That kind of worked. Come on, don't get out of the boat, man. Don't get out of the boat. Oh, he's underwater. Is he gonna drown? No, wait, hold on. You can't drown. You can't just teleport to the middle of the water. That's definitely illegal. Hold up. No. We can't be having that. No. You gotta get into the boat. Why? Oh, I can't place a boat underwater. No. Okay. Well, that was incredibly stupid. Maybe they just shouldn't teleport underwater, Mojang. Maybe don't make them teleport to a place that they're gonna die. I didn't even get a shulker shell for that. I'm incredibly disappointed. You can't see it, but I'm very disappointed. I don't know how to get them off the base. If we can't yeet them down into the ocean. We have a solution. Slime. Now the idea is we're gonna shove them right out the side of the blimp. Just make a big old hole in the side of the blimp, would be fine, and then drop them down to this platform of slime. Well, that's kind of a problem. Our little, you know, plank that they gotta walk is not even lined up with the platform. I guess we'll just go down here then. Will this just work? Please don't bounce, like, to the side all frantically. God dang it, you're gonna bounce to the side, ain't you? I don't know if they can land on top of another boat and be fine. Minecraft physics. We need to find out how you work. Can you land in a boat on top of another boat, on top of slime and survive? No. Okay, well, that was a good physics project, I guess. Don't die on me now. Don't die on me. You could survive that fall. Thank you. Very good. Jeez, look at that. You're just like barely even on this thing. Oh, what? Why? In what world does that make any sense? Please, don't die on me. In what world does that make sense that he falls through the ground? How? And why couldn't I break that block? Nothing about that made any sense. That does not count. What kind of shenanigans is this game running on? Falls through the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Mojang. Appreciate you. Always being consistent with your Minecraft logic. Okay, well that's 4 that have died. This is turning out to be a great shulker shell farm. We've gotten 3 safe and 4 have died, so I don't have a particularly great track record as of the present moment, but I'm learning, okay? There's gotta be a little bit of fatalities. If you're gonna make a shulker farm, you gotta break some shulkers. That's just how it goes, man. I'm just telling the other shulkers who's boss, you know? If they don't behave, then they know what happens. You know what? These guys are actually in eggs. Shulkers are eggs. Because Minecraft has square eggs. You can look at the turtle eggs and see that they're square. Turtle eggs are square. So these guys are technically in eggs. They're just little hatchlings. They're little dinosaur hatchlings. New Minecraft fan theory. What did they grow up into? A red alert, we have one that got out of a boat. Yeah, so that doesn't make any sense. Literally nothing about this makes sense. I left you right here. You were just like all the other ones. So we lost 5 shulkers. 9 out of 14 isn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, you know, pretty solid. Good numbers. Oh my, why is this game so broken? I really hope that these shulkers can just stay here in these boats without any issues. I'm looking at you guys. Don't be having no issues with me now. Hold up, these guys are still making shulker noises. Is there one on the bottom of the boat or something, or is he up inside? Oh, there is! Yeah, okay, I never got this guy off the front of the boat. Well, I guess he can just live here for now. Yeah, so this guy is just gonna live up here as part of our blimp. So now's the fun part, where we get to put all of these guys onto a lead and drag them all across the ocean. This is the stupidest thing that we will ever do. But it's going to be incredibly effective. Hopefully I got a lead on all those boats. We're gonna go kind of slow with this. That way we don't do anything too crazy. And then 1 lead on there, and now... This is great. This is how you know we're a professional Minecrafter. Oh, jeez. Now we need a sea shanty. Oh, I'm losing some. I guess that's fine. We'll leave 2 behind as reserve. We lost a shulker. We had 8. We're down to 7. We're not gonna question that. It's not my job to question, it is my job to drive. Yeah, so we can all agree that that was too easy, right? Something is definitely wrong if it went that smoothly. Like, nothing ever works out that well for us. That is our entire collection of shulkers over there. We have, like, whatever, you know, 7 in the big pile, and then we got 2 off to the side. I separated them into 2 separate piles. That way, in case there's, like, a creeper explosion or something, catastrophe, We will have a backup pile of them. You gotta love the truly Bedrock server. There used to be a giant skeleton horse right there. It's not there anymore. Instead, it's over here, and it's got a rubber ducky, like, float. It's clearly not working that well, though, is it? Here's our skeleton horse. I love it. It's adorable. It used to have antlers and, like, a little, you know, red nose. Oh my god, there's, like, a whole... Wow. Okay, there's a lot of skeleton horses on the server, as it turns out. Great. I do love the rubber ducky, though. That's a good addition. I accidentally started another raid, which is just many levels of shenanigan. First of all, I didn't have Bad Omen. Second of all, who has villagers in the Nether Hub? You know what? I'm gonna trap this dude in a hole. No, sir. See, sir, the issue is I need you to not exist. That's the whole issue that I'm facing right now. There we go. I see absolutely no flaws with this plan. We'll just leave him here until everything else is fine. Okay? Sounds good. Goodbye! So we have one goal, and that is to build ourselves a double shulker farm in this area. But we're going to be building one farm about right here-ish, and then another one on the opposite side. And then that should be giving us like hundreds of shulker shells an hour. And they're fully automatic and AFK, so I don't need to do anything. I just need to like have this area be loaded. I don't know where I want to build the farm, so I guess we'll just like start. We have everything set up for the shulker farm. The shulker farm itself actually built. We got this super ugly rail line going over to a teleport platform, ready to go for the shulkers. So now we're going to drink ourselves a little bit of invisibility, hide my ugly face, and now we just need to get these guys onto a lead. So these shulkers right here are in a boat, and then we're going to get them into a minecart so I can teleport them over to there without taking 9,000 years. There we go. See, this is like actually a really incredibly simple and reliable method for moving mobs. Just straight up a pillar of scaffolding and a lead in a boat. It just works. And then we'll put like some leaves underneath this dude. Bam. There we go. Look at that. And now we just go ahead and click on that, get our lead back, break the boat, which might take 9,000 punches. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if you hit the mob, that's kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Right, how long is he going to be angry at us? It seems like he's a little bit angry. You forgive me? Yeah, we're friends now. Yeah, he forgives me. What am I talking? Of course, we're good friends. We've always been good friends. Ever since he ended up in my house. So now what we need to do is just kind of nudge this dude in there. And we're just going to leave him in this little minecart. Okay, let's not boop the snoot of the shulker. Why do boats have so much health on Bedrock, though? It's not fair. Oh, he can go on top of rails. Look at that. Sneaky shulker. Shenanigans. Right, so now for the fun part, we got to break these minecarts without killing the shulker. Please break already. You know what? I'm sick and tired of it. There we go. Finally, just murder the thing. Yeah, two hours later. Anyway, shulker farm, it's built, everybody. Well, look at that. Woo! So that's all there is to it. It really isn't like that complicated. Besides the fact that, you know, I didn't get these shulkers from the end or anything. That was all Groova. I'm sure if I had to get these from the end, we would be having a totally different conversation right now. Okay, so that is one shulker farm fully working, actually. It's surprisingly simple, surprisingly easy, and it's fully automatic and AFK, so we just literally have this thing running 24/7. But as you can see, we are now getting ourselves some shulker shells. So there we go. We already got 4. Now, the only real downside to this is that it doesn't apply looting, but that is a significantly more complicated shulker farm, because that would require either manual player interaction or a trident killer. And yeah, we ain't got time for that. This is so much simpler. This is about as basic and as simple as you can get it. So basically what happens here is these guys are shooting the shulkers. The shulkers are getting all mad and angry and upset about it, but their shulker bullets can't really go anywhere. So the shulker bullets kind of go and hit the other shulker and deals damage to them. Now, when a shulker dies from another shulker, then they teleport upon death. Like 100% chance. I said teleport upon death. I meant duplicate upon death, but you know what I meant. So we now have the second shulker farm in place, and then we got a lovely rail line. Just so good. Oh, right. So these guys are currently in water. So we can't actually pull them out of water. So if you put a lead on them, you cannot pull a boat out of water. You can't do it. Like, there's just too much suction. The ocean's like, nah, it's my boat. You can't have it. So, what is your name? You have a name. McSpitterface. Fantastic. Okay, so we have 1:30 of invisibility, so we actually need this to work properly, like, first try. So you're coming with me. And then we're just gonna go straight up. No shenanigans, mister. Right then. Oh! Okay, you know what? That was a small light shenanigan. Are we good? Where did he go? No, that's illegal. You're supposed to go to this block right here. Okay, I guess maybe he was over the scaffolding. That's not fair, sir. Are you gonna teleport? You know what? If you want to be stubborn like this, I will be... Okay, nah, he's good. I was about to build a brown line underneath him. Okay, look at these two cute little peas in a pods. We got, you know, McSpitterface 1 and McSpitterface 2. Brilliant. They make such a cute couple. I'm so happy for them. Oh, he's gonna lose his name. I'm so sorry, McSpitterface. I didn't think about that. R.I.P. McSpitterface. You served us well. Right, so now we need to install the actual clock that is going to be dispensing our items from here, because we're going to be shooting all of the shulker shells, which there's many of, out of here and into the squid farm. So the squid farm is then going to be collecting the shells and then shooting them out another dropper so that eventually they can get into the storage system that is down there. It's convoluted, but it's going to work. Okay, there we go. All the shulker shells are being shot out and they land squarely in the middle of our... squid farm. So this is the extent of our little auto dropper, and hopefully it's teleport proof. Oh wait, we got 3 shulkers in there. How did that happen? I've never seen that happen before. I mean, I'm fine with that. That's gonna help efficiency, I guess, maybe? A 1 in a billion chance. And you got to see it right here. Okay, second one is also set up, and it produced quite a bit of shells, actually. We got half a stack out of it after it, like, shot a bunch down there. Really, really easy farms, but they're just so good. I'm so happy that we finally have renewable shulker shells. It's something that we've been needing for, like, a bajillion decades. Best part of the day is when it starts raining shulker shells, am I right? I mean, look at that. It's so dumb. Man, our squid farm produces shulker shells now. That's amazing. There's no way. Okay, hold up. No. They did not move the skeleton horse and the rubber ducky from the ocean. It was literally right over there. You saw it. It was in the ocean. There was like a whole thing. And now it's back over. Why? I have so many questions. There's gotta be better things to spend your time doing. So we are farming 30 plus items in this area, and we're not even done farming everything yet. So it's everything in this chest plus the phantom membranes, and then whatever other mob farms we can fit in. So if you have other suggestions for mob farms that we should build, let me know, because there's just so much stuff that we can fit in this area. We're farming every single one of these mobs that we have mob head for, plus a whole bunch of other ones that I just haven't gotten heads for yet. So as you can see, our little shulker farms are working great. They're just absolutely pumping out the shulker shells, and we have basically over 9 stacks of shulker shells. That is way too many. I've never had that many in survivals before. So as you can see, you don't need that big of a farm to get like way more than is ever needed. Like, I don't think I need more than a couple stacks, but now we're going to be selling these things to everybody on the server. This area is really coming along nicely now. It's got about as many mob farms as I can possibly squeeze in there, but I think there's room for 1 or 2 more. And now it's time that we start actually profiting from all the things that we're producing. 1 diamond for 3 shulker boxes. 1 diamond for 4 shulker boxes. Oh, hey, look at this. So we're actually making money off of ink over here. I had no idea. And someone bought more glow ink? That just seems incredibly unlikely. Either way, we're now undercutting the shulker shell market, so we're selling 9 shulker shells per diamond. Because, of course, I gotta have the best prices. Like, I have already too many shulker shells. This is only a fraction of what we have, and I haven't even AFK'd, like, at all. Those shulker farms are ridiculous, man. So half this video didn't have game sounds, and that's because, well, my PC's just been having issues for like the last 3 weeks. So many issues. I could talk about it for like literally 10 minutes. So hopefully you didn't mind too much. Anyway, we recreated the Hunger Games in Minecraft Survival. 9 victors will enter the arena, where you can find various areas and tons of different loot chests containing all kinds of useful items. You're not allowed to bring in any external food, armor, tools, or weapons, and there's no crafting or breaking blocks. Only 1 person can survive the Hunger Games, and it goes about as well as you might expect.
Why am I getting murdered over here?
You deserve it. Oh, poor Ricky. Is that his eyeball? Oh no.
Oh dear.
Of course, I've been killed by Liara.
Yeah, okay, of course Liara got everybody. Hey, don't be punching us. I'm gonna punch you.
It's gonna be just really annoying for people. Like, oh, I wish I had some food to read them before we start.
I guess the game already started, didn't it?
I hate it when it always happens, isn't it?
Don't be silly.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Only a moron would do that.
I'm literally gonna die. I'm literally gonna die. Oh my god!
Wow!
Rude.
Right. So,
Look, he
Oh
didn't
my
touch it
god!
anyway, but cheating.
I didn't set my spawn! I'm
We're
at the
not started
raid
yet.
farm!
It's going well, guys. Did they win?
This is exactly how I expected it to go.
We were supposed
You
to
know.
only punch each other, not stab each other for flaming sword of death.
So what happens when we go through here? Just explain it all to me again. We go into an arena. Some of that arena is going to close off. We have to like kill each other, and that's about it, right?
No, there is a way for 2 people to escape the arena without having to kill anyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Hungry Games, and may the food be ever in your flavour. Before we get started, we have a special film brought to you all the way from Beardy TV Studios.
Destruction. Terrible destruction. A battered landscape, over and over. This is the legacy that rocks truly Bedrock. You rebelled against the landscape that fed you, protected you. You ignored the orbiting moon until nothing remained. And then came the reset, undeserved. A new world rose from the ashes and a new era was born. But there is a cost. When the world was reset, you were given a broken world, a forgotten world, so you could never harm a pristine world again. And now it is decreed you will offer up in tribute your lives, a fight to the death in a pageant of honor, courage, and sacrifice. The lone victor, bathed in riches and bragging rights, would serve as a reminder of the world's generosity and forgiveness. This is how we remember our past. This is how we safeguard the future.
Did you get Pixel Riffs to dub that?
I certainly
It
did.
sounded just like him. I reckon it was fake though, because it wasn't quite the same.
Yeah, I think you
It's
just got a voice changer.
Cheaple riffs.
It was an AI, that's what it was.
Wow.
Dodgy riffs knockoff.
I trained a computer to sound like him.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm getting my freaking sword back.
Why is your hair pink? You don't even have hair. You're a zombie.
It's so weak.
A few things to note before you get started. Once you enter the Bubble Vators, you must remain on your platform until the games begin. This is a fight to the death, with weapons, armor, and trace amounts of food available throughout the arena, hidden in chests. There are 2 ways to win. Be the last one standing, or escape the arena by solving the puzzle within while avoiding death. When you die, you will be respawned in this lobby. Please ensure you have set your spawn. You may collect your items and fly up the central tube above me to join other deceased participants on the viewing platform. You may then be called to hunt players in restricted areas. Areas of the arena will be shut off periodically. If you find yourselves in one of these areas, you may be hunted and killed on sight. And may the food be ever in your flavour.
I'm actually a bit. Oh, geez, hungry now. I've lost a hunger hunch.
Oh dear.
So I have to stay here? Hey,
Hey, get back on your platform, you cheater!
Stay on the platform.
I got
Wandering
blown up by a
through
creeper.
There's loads of creepers.
There's loads of creepers.
I've lost half my hearts already.
Yeah, I have 2.
You did. We are doing this at nighttime.
It's okay. We can redo this bit.
No.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Everybody back down the tube.
Back down.
It doesn't go back down. I guess I'll have to kill Foxy so he goes back down the tube.
Yeah, if you all just if you could all just die.
Don't blow up the arena.
Oh jeez.
This is going
I
great.
forgot to check that it wasn't night.
Oh no, Jesse!
Who did that? Barely, I haven't got an undo button.
That's okay.
Can somebody please
rebuild.
skip the night?
I've fallen down the hole with all the stuff. Oh, there's a spine.
I was meant to check it was daytime before we came up. but
I'm
my
just
camera's
gonna
not
go.
on.
This is the best fucking game I've ever played.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Run away.
Why is there a player head in here?
Oh yes. No, I am invincible. Nobody can stop me now.
Oh no!
Liara is dead. You're all freaking welcome.
Yeah, now I'm a spectator who gets to come back there and kill you guys with my full
Jesse killed
team.
his crap. I forgot about that.
No.
Brilliant.
How big is the arena?
No! I'll be honest, I thought I was chasing killing Jesse.
It's a lot of dead people.
Okay,
That is-
Yes, Ricky got her, it's fine.
That is so loud.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Jeez, I'm stuck in a block.
You nearly got me. I'm on one heart.
I couldn't pick between Tizzy and Mickey, so I just had to kill them both.
Somebody got me.
This is gonna be the quickest game of Hunger Games literally ever. Y'all gotta
Is there
chill
anyone
out.
left?
Yeah.
Foxy is, unfortunately.
Wow. Have you fallen out with me, Sly? Is this something I said?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh.
Is this Ricky
On
looking at me
so
right now?
many occasions.
Maybe.
It's embarrassing.
Goodness. Wow.
I feel like me and you used to get along. Uh-oh. I don't know
These
you
two
looking
are still
behind me and
fighting.
seeing you all. Where's the hiding places, Beardy?
They're around. If you have died, by the way, you can fly up through the hole and stand on the
Okay,
glass
somebody got
platform.
me straight after.
That's what you get.
Oh,
you got me down to one heart.
Was I that close?
You were.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ricky had actually got a few hits on me, so if he hadn't, I think I would have got you.
I found a
can't get
chest
up
plate
there.
with thorns too.
What the heck? Oh yeah, just fly straight up. How do? How do?
If you want, use the lever and the bubble vators.
Duh.
Are you just spam killing him down there?
Ow. Oh, okay, you've got a bow. Great. Of course you have. Oh, you've hit me with slowness. You suck.
So, if you're dead, if you go stand on the glass platforms.
How have you got diamond armor? What?
I found all the chests. There's a lot of chests, as it turns out.
Wow.
The swamp is now a restricted area.
There's a
Please vacate
swamp?
the area immediately.
The one with all the swampy mangroves.
Do you have any idea how
mangroves.
we narrow it down?
So there's 3 people still alive.
Big phone.
Cannons.
What is the button supposed to do in the temple?
They did say there was a puzzle to solve the like.
You're
the
already
way
dead,
out.
aren't you?
Ooh, interesting.
Me? Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
God.
Oh,
Distraction!
Oh wait, you're a distraction up there. You are.
Okay, so
Foxy
for the
and
record,
Jen.
Bigstone gives you full diamond armor at some point, potentially, and then gives you an option to leave the game.
Right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So there's a puzzle around here that I gotta solve.
No.
Or I could just kill Foxy
If you
right
don't
now.
want to kill Foxy, yeah.
Ow.
Oh, that was a Lee. I was like,
Silent,
ooh. No.
I can give you the button to leave the game
Hey.
if you feel like it.
Can I kill
No.
chickens
That
and eat
means
the
I
chicken?
don't have to fight you.
Yeah.
Don't.
I think Soy is still alive.
Sl-
and he's pretending he's not.
I'm alive. I lied about being dead.
Oh, why are you lying? Yeah.
Why are you lying for?
Awesome. It was strategical lying to people.
Wow.
Can all the dead people just come up to the platform so I can see who's still in?
Ow. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Where's
Oh
the
my
dog?
god!
I thought you were dead.
It's fox hunting season.
The jungle is now a restricted area.
What?
Please vacate the area immediately.
So
You moron, she has. Oh, no, wait, that's
That's a spectator person.
basically, dead spectators can now hunt in the swamp and the jungle. So
Okay.
avoid those areas if you're still in the game.
He had poison arrows. That's so unfair.
Dude, I have like all the loot from everywhere.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did too. We both got full diamond armor from this.
Peter, I could have come up. Oh man.
Can you stop running around? Like I can't
there's
see which
food.
one is him.
Yeah, we need these spectators to get out of here. This is confusing.
So
Yeah, that's how I died.
I
we've got
remember I
Barrett.
silently team against them. It's like,
Yeah.
that's a spectator.
The spectators
No.
should only be in the swamp and in the
In this-
jungle. And if
yeah.
you're in the swamp or the jungle, then they're allowed to kill you. So
Well, they're on the
We're at
edges.
the cornucopia down the center.
Yeah.
I think.
My whole inventory is just full of armor and weapons.
Did you just give me a trident?
I did.
The Mossy Grove is now a restricted area.
So we can go down there, Beatstone, and kill
Please
them if they're in
vacate
those
the
areas.
area immediately.
If
those
they're
areas.
if they're in those areas,
Yeah.
we're allowed to murder them.
Okay.
Which is the Mossy Grove?
It's
Where's that?
behind. It's behind the jungle, I think.
Behind the swamp.
Guys, we're trying to have an
Yeah,
epic battle here, and you're talking. Ah, look at an Enderman.
Stop talking over our epic battle.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
If I get an Ender Pearl, can I use it?
You can use whatever you find in the arena, as long as you're not breaking blocks.
Why do you use Liara? She's right there.
No.
Oh!
Oh, you could have had me on my team. You killed me.
I know how teaming with you works, okay? Right, where's this?
Silence in the jungle, we're allowed to kill him in there.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh
you
no!
are.
Ah!
Actually, yeah, go get him, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm in a chest. No! I took so much fall damage.
Into trains.
I took so much damage from jumping off that tree.
The game has concluded.
Come on, Foxy. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I literally saw the blocks from here as I was halfway down the tunnel. So,
Wow.
I did have an award for the cake of escape, but nobody actually escaped. However, Zloy did find the secret tunnel, and you can have the cake anyway. However, there are other rewards as well. So there's the winner's cookie. So frame this, keep it. You've also earned 5 points in the first ever Beardy TV game.
Oh,
so congratulations, you are top of the leaderboards for the season. Silent for coming second, you get 3 points. And everyone gets one of these, so that that's not special to you, but everyone can have one of these.
Wow, participation cookie.
Participation cookie.
Wow.
No bronze.
No, there's no bronze. Everyone else gets 1 point for taking part.
Second place should get 4 points.
Wow, wow. Not even third place. Sucks. Stupid game. What's the point of even trying to survive?
Thanks to Beardstone for putting together the entire Hungry Games event. Definitely check out their video on their channel for way more in-depth and way more behind the scenes. It's definitely worth the watch. We have an extreme lack of gunpowder and rockets. We've built this entire giant area, but we don't even have the simplest of resources. So today, we are expanding this zone. We're not just going to be building a creeper farm, we're building a creeper factory, something that gives us a lot of creepers, music discs, charge creepers, and mob heads as well. It's gonna be an all-in-one creeper factory, so let's just get into it. Right, so we are finally building a creeper farm. I've always said I would never build a creeper farm because they're just that bad. So I found a spot. It's in the absolute middle of nowhere, so no one will complain about a very ugly build. Now, this is going to be like a triple purpose creeper farm. We're not just here for gunpowder, we're here for the creepers themselves because they don't get enough respect. I have designed some creeper farms before, but they have always had such bad rates, and the resources that you need to actually build them are way more expensive. So I've always been of the mindset that if you really want a farm that only provides you with gunpowder, build a ghast farm. It's a very divisive thing, because like there certainly are very good, efficient creeper farms on Bedrock Edition, but again, they require so many resources. So it's going to be very, very similar to a standard hostile mob farm, but it's going to have a lot more trapdoors in it to make it so that only creepers spawn, and then a bunch of buttons. And it's gonna be getting rid of a lot of the spawn density. One of the most important things for a Bedrock mob farm is how many spawn spots you have and how large of an area. Because as you see, like things only spawn between red and green. It's not really that much area to work with. Hey, look, it's already working. See, it's gonna be such an efficient farm, guys. I mean, come on. Oh, look, then we got another one. Man, this farm works great. It's so good. You guys didn't have any faith in me. See, we have a small spider problem, but that spider problem has been dealt with. So this is going to be about the size of our creeper farm. This is just the roof right here. I need to go ahead and fill in all the blocks for this and get some slabs on top of here. And then the middle area, which is going to be just right above that spawn platform and that spawn platform, we're going to have leaves. That way it blocks the light, but still allows this to be a surface spawn. The layout for this is going to be fairly straightforward. We're going to have a layer of trapdoors, basically every other block. Just like this, going all the way across the entirety of the farm. And then we're gonna have buttons every other block as well, and a grid, and that'll stop the spiders. And then we're gonna go ahead and have ourselves scaffolding everywhere else. Like I said, it's gonna be very similar to a standard hostile mob farm. And then we will have water between each of these streams, and then they get pushed out. That's really the basic logic of how this thing actually works. We're also gonna add in a couple other things. Hey, there we go, the first ever creeper on the creeper farm, everybody. I should probably get a looting sword out. We can frame this gunpowder. Aren't you a beautiful creeper? Yeah, you were. There we go, beautiful. Get a little bit of experience from it. See, it does actually work for gunpowder. So yeah, we're gonna add in 2 additional things to this. I need to add in a blasting chamber, probably to the right. And that way we can blow up some mobs with a charge creeper. And then we're gonna build another chamber on this side for music discs. So we'll have to get a skeleton for that. Yeah, so we lost the redstone shulker box. I did a mega derp. I placed it down, right? I placed it down, just like that, bam. And then I went to break it and walked right past it, and I did not pick it up. It like fell off this little cliff right here. And then I was like, you know, in the ender chest messing around. Anyway, so the redstone shulker box just despawned like right there. It's dead. It's gone forever. We gotta find every single last bit of redstone component that I can possibly salvage from like any random chest that we have. Yeah, so this is our entire supply of redstone right here. We'll just take all of this and then we'll just do a whole bunch of this. So the creeper farm right now is pretty horrible, so we gotta do like 3 major things to it. We're gonna add a 2nd floor to it. That way we get surface spawns and cave spawns. That should really help the rates. It might like double the rates. And of course, 0 times 2 is still 0, so not maybe that big of an improvement. And if I need to add more layers to it, then we have a little bit of room for that. I really don't want to raise the roof, but I guess if we need to. Oh no, you know what we would do? We would add the floors downwards. There you go, save us some time. Now I'm thinking with my brain, all 3 brain cells. They're firing at full capacity. Oh no! I totally didn't just fall into the trident killer. And there's some creeper in there. I just fell down there like 10 seconds ago and there's no creeper. You're not allowed at this farm, mister. Get out of here. Go. Yeah, that's right. Get on out. So yeah, the creeper's farm's working quite well, don't you think? I mean, it looks like it's working great. All kinds of mobs in my creeper farm. I don't know how those guys actually spawn though, because we have trapdoors. Are they shorter than a trapdoor? I know how the spider spawns because spiders are evil. Look at this. Look at the shenanigans. We have doubled the amount of gunpowder that we have though. We're just gonna go with it, everybody. We're gonna get our looting sword and we're just gonna be happy with it. And you know what? Any extra drops that this farm decides to give us, we will take it. Don't look a gift farm in the rates. I think that's how the saying goes.
A few moments later.
I had bad omens, Loy. I had bad omens.
How are they even gonna spawn?
I don't know where they're gonna spawn. Here, close all the trapdoors.
Why did you have bad omen?
Because the creeper farm isn't just a creeper farm. I forgot about that. It'd actually be really funny if they spawned down inside the spider farm.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're right here, Sloy. Hi. Oh. We should just leave them there. You're just gonna have some birds in your face. Well, anyway, so you wanted to talk.
I got your shulker box because I knew that you lost your redstone shulker box the other day.
Yeah, I kind of already remade it.
Oh yeah, I know that you remade it, but okay. You definitely didn't remake this.
That's horrible. Why is there so many?
I figured that, yeah.
What do you want me to build?
This one? I don't know. This is like 1 tree farm, barely.
Do you really want me to build a tree farm with all this?
No, I just wanted to help you.
I could build a tree farm with all this. So the spruce tree farm makes 60,000 logs an hour, right? Right? Okay.
Yeah.
And it requires 1,100 pistons. Just for the cube makers. Just for the cube makers. And then it requires another it requires another 500 pistons just for the farm itself. So yeah, I guess we're building ourselves a massive tree farm now, and we can either build the 2x2 spruce tree farm, or we can build the new mangrove tree farm. And let me know which one you want to see down in the comments. And also, like, I still need to release the mangrove tree farm. It will happen, I swear. Besides all that, I've heard of a new thing on the server called this little death cult, I guess it is. So, by entering the circle, you've already agreed to join the cult of killing. Oh. Okay, well that was easy. So yeah, I guess we've joined a murder cult now. Cool. Hope I don't die. So I accidentally joined a murder cult, which I actually intended to join, but I didn't realize the application process was so easy. So now I gotta watch my back, because I might get murdered. Which I guess is what you get for joining a murder cult. Am I just gonna be like on the lookout for someone this whole time? Murder cult time! Jesse B's just up here. Nuh-uh, I don't play around. Get out of here. You think I won't bow spam you? I just logged back in. I'll chase you down. Get out of my creeper farm. This isn't a one-way murder cult, is it? This red dome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome does not help us at all. Murder cult. Oh, there's two of them here. I don't know who that is, but I ain't trusting it. They're working together. I had no idea they were here. That was so lucky. They almost got the drop on me. I kind of didn't expect anything to happen. Oh, I'm using Smite. That's not a fair battle. I can't believe I'm using a Smite sword for combat. My scaffolding! Oh, there we go! Get wrecked! Beautiful. Is this armor mine now? I get to keep all this stuff. I don't have a chest to put this stuff in. Oh, here comes Jesse B! Ain't got time for this. Oh, with the smoke. Oh, what? Just dead immediately! What? How did I? Bruh! Man, I'm getting a lot of good armor today. How am I killing these guys with Smite? Oh, there's a book. No one likes having no friends, so I've decided to leave you, George. He's a good boy. I like lots of hugs, and best of all, hates Ricky. Oh, I like George already. Overall, murder call. 8 out of 10. Would recommend. Now I get to murder the rest of the Truly Bedrock members? Who else is online? Nobody else that I haven't murdered. I gotta go hunt down some people now. This is good. I like it. I like it. This is kind of shenanigans I'm down for. Tiz Tom is the maker of the murder cult, so now I gotta watch out for him. I just put away the chest plate and the extra rockets and the extra totems. Tiz Tom has come for murder. I'm just trying to do some redstone. Just want to do a little itty bitty bit of redstone here. This is good. I like this. Oh, he's got Thorns armor. He's like cut out for this. Yeah. I like it. Tiz Tom knows what's up. I got one thing he don't. Skills! I don't have a sharpness sword. I'm so not cut out for this. Because I can't do nothing without a sharpness sword. Also, I don't think my armor is really made for PvP. Yeah, let's see. We got protection 4, protection 4, and... Oh, okay, I got 3 protection 4s. What's this got on it? Fire protection? Okay, yeah, we have fire protection on the helmet. We need to switch that out for protection 4. Okay, so this murder cult's pushing me to do extreme things. The sword, I'm sorry, it's gotta be unenchanted. We need to find a sharpness 5 book and a fire aspect 2 book. I think I know where to get both of those, but the problem is, it is actually in home territory. So it might not be that big of a deal. And also, yeah, Tiz Tom's just like, always following us. So there's this idea where either you take $10 million on the spot, but the catch is you always have a snail following you for the rest of your life. And if it touches you, you die. Now, this is just like that, except that you don't get $10 million, and the snail is not a snail. It's a dude with wings and a better sword than you. So, there's that. Basically, you just have a hired hitman after you, whose sole job is murdering your face. So never in my life have I had to spend 35 levels on an enchantment, but just to get a maxed out helmet with Prot 4, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking 3, Mending, and Thorns 3 and Respiration 3, it literally costs 34 levels. But look how many enchantments that is. It's crazy. So our helmet is now maxed out for any PvP shenanigans. Unfortunately, I cannot max out the boots. Now, they have 5 enchantments already, and if I want to get them up to 7, it's just too expensive. Now, I kind of want protection 4 on the chest plate as well, and then we would just have like 4 protection 4s. I should probably also get like some tipped arrows and a couple other things going, because if we're going to be part of a murder cult, then we kind of need to be prepared to do some murdering. Otherwise, we're going to get murdered. Okay, so 27 levels just to put thorns on the boots. That's ridiculous. Feather falling 4, Death Strider 3, Protection 4, Thorns 3, Unbreak 3, Mending. Now we're fully kitted out. So this is the first time I've ever had Thorns 3 on every single piece of armor. It's a lot of stuff. I am one, like, kitted out pig out. So I was being hunted for the better part of 2 hours, and the clips that you just saw is, like, just some of what happened. There was so many things that happened, and so many times where I nearly got murdered. Every time that I fight Tistom, he, like, just took 9 hearts immediately, so I kind of had to just run, and then, like, somehow figure out how to enchant all my armor before he would show up, because he was always, like, 20 seconds behind me. It was crazy. But anyway, we need to get back to our project, don't we? So after like many hours, this creeper farm is actually somewhat fully functional and complete. It's just like, it's incredibly slow. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, we can blend up the mobs down here to get ourselves some actual bits of gunpowder. More importantly, it's a multifunctional creeper farm. So we can send the mobs to the left over here, as you can see. And this is our creeper chamber, where we can get music discs. So that skeleton, when he's in a good mood, will be able to see the fact that we have a iron golem right here, and that skeleton is then gonna shoot the creepers and kill them. Yeah, so eventually when these guys die, we'll get a music disc, and then we'll have way too many music discs. There we go. What'd we get? Oh, we got Ward, and we got 11 already. Nice. And we have way more gunpowder out of this. Thank you, Creeper Farm, for like actually producing some creepers. This is more creepers than I've ever seen in this thing before. We got 5. After just like a couple minutes of using this thing, we have like already too many music discs. I don't know what to do with any of these. We got duplicates for days. Maybe I should open a shop or something. So we can go ahead and turn this thing off. That'll turn off the water, open up the Trident Killer, and now we can start just getting loot from it. But anyway, we have this lovely thing over here, which is a creeper name tagging station. So we can go ahead and name tag that guy, which he already is. And then we unflick the lever, and then he gets delivered down this very long water stream. The idea behind this is that we are sending them out of a simulation distance. That way, this thing is essentially a split density farm, so we can have a large stockpile of creepers over here. Right, so eventually all the creepers make their way down this very long tube, and then they land in this little teeny tiny chamber right here where we can have an infinite number of creepers. And then we have the world's simplest creeper farm. If I had Channeling Trident, this would all be like 100 times quicker, because even during the rain, you can strike that thing with Channeling Trident and it will still summon lightning, even if it's not a thunderstorm. There we go, it actually did happen on camera as well. Nice, so now we got ourselves a charged creeper. What are we doing with that charged creeper? Because right now he's just having a great old time on this little roller coaster right here. Oh, there he goes. What are you doing? Stop it. You need to stay inside the bubble column, sir. Oh my god, what is he doing? They're all doing it. Bruh, they're super excited. But yeah, as you can see, we got quite a few creepers down there now. We're just waiting for the next thunderstorm. Then we're gonna have a blasting chamber, and then 4 chunks in this direction. Hopefully not over the river, because I've learned my lesson from that. We're gonna have another mob farm to get us skeletons, creepers, and zombies, that we can blow them up and get mob heads from them. But that is the goal right now. We need to go ahead and build up ourselves another mob farm, because you can never have too many mob farms, of course. There's one last great secret feature of Bedrock Edition. A single charge creeper can drop infinite numbers of mob heads. Every mob that it kills will drop a mob head. That is not the case on Java Edition. On Java, it only drops 1, no matter how many guys it kills. So don't tell nobody, otherwise you're gonna go on the naughty list, and I'm not gonna tell you any more secrets about Bedrock Edition, alright? You got a pinky promise. I just want you... I'm so glad I caught that. Do you know how long we've been standing here? So I designed a super teeny tiny mob farm that's, you know, ideal for our AFK spot, but it's too small to spawn anything, so we actually got to expand it out the backside, and we'll just need 2 players if we want to get infinite mobs. Right, so now that we have our upgraded mob farm, that definitely spawns a whole lot of mobs in it. We need to make ourselves a little bit of a catchment tray down here, so we're going to have just like a little bit of a tray down there that's going to catch all the mobs. We're going to have a spider sorter out there, basically just going to kill all the spiders real quick like. And then all the other mobs are going to be funneled down, probably directly underneath this line, straight to about that spot. Then we'll build a blasting chamber, blow them up with some charged creepers, and get our first mob heads of the season. Okay then, so the mob farm is actually indeed working. As you can see, we got a bunch of zombies and stuff flying out of there. We probably need to put some coral fans on the edges so that they don't do that. But then we got our little spider sorter. Basically, everything that's not a spider goes right through. Spiders can't fit through, so they die. And then we have a little bit of a bottleneck congestion. That is a lot of mobs down there, actually. Can I get the creeper? There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we got a nice little flow of mobs coming through. So all these mobs are going to go down this water stream, as you can see. And then eventually they will make their way over to here. And now they go to the blast chamber. And what do they do in the blast chamber? Well, they sit there. There we go. Now that is a nice row of mobs, isn't it? Look at that. So all these guys are going to get delivered straight to our kill chamber, assuming that they would figure out their traffic jam. But yeah, this is actually working really, really well. I'm going to modify the stream ever so slightly in a couple different places, and then we'll actually get all the things to work out. And this should actually be a split density design as well. That's why the mobs are all the way over here, so that when they're actually over there, they're not going to be taking up the mob cap, allowing even more things to spawn. See, exactly my point. All these guys just spawned in. So theoretically, if I had the second account on here, we could get infinity mobs up there, which would be beautiful. But that's not really what I'm here for right now. What I'm here for is to blow up all these guys with a charged creeper. So you can do it. There we go. Go on. You can do it, creeper. Oh, I have not done this in years. How much of this is actually going to explode when we blow this up? How much of it? I got a totem. We're good. Okay, okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. What's his name? Subscribe! Woo! Oh, nothing blew up. Amazing. Okay. Sorry, I screamed. There we go. We got our minecart back and everything. That was not actually as many mob heads as I thought it was. But you know what? There we go. Now I can be a wither skeleton that is wearing a regular skeleton's head. How do you do, fellow kids? So this entire project, let's have a recap here. Let's have a recap of this stupid project. It started off as a one-layer creeper farm, and then a 2, and then a 3, then a 4, and then we had to redo the roof. Okay, and then it's not just the trident killer at the bottom here to give us like a minuscule amount of gunpowder just to restock our rockets. No, it's a music disc farm that gives us every single music disc besides a couple, but that's fine. We already got those ones. And then it's a name tagging station, and then it goes 4 chunks over, so it's split density. That way we can get more guys to spawn and get infinite charge creepers. Right, this is a charge creeper pickup station. Get them in a minecart, and then we got our blasting chamber. And then we fly over this way. We have our standard mob farm. We sort out the skeleton or the spiders. All those guys get delivered over to here again. And guess what? That is also a split density. So we can have infinite numbers of these guys. And then we can blow them up and get, you know, thousands of these. I need to really do like a long AFK session and get my second account on to do that properly. Because if our nether spawn is good, we can actually get even more things. We can get piglins, which are going to be added in 1.20. Get the piglin heads with the little floppy ears. And then if we're just omega extremely lucky, we can get ourselves a bunch of wither skeletons into the same exact blasting chamber. It's going to be so incredibly unlikely for us to get a nether fortress on the other side of this. No time like the present. Let's see what the nether spawn looks like. Okay, cross your fingers. We're somewhere. I think that this is the nether portal that goes to our triple spider farm. I'm actually pretty happy with how this creeper farm has turned out. We didn't get to advance into the nether quite yet, but if we get extremely lucky, we might get with the skeletons and piglins over here as well. And then this will turn out to be just like an extreme creeper farming factory where we have absolutely everything that we need. Music disc, charge creepers, mob heads, gunpowder, literally every use that you can get with creepers. We are doing it over here. I might condense this down into some form of tutorial eventually. Today we're going on one of the most epic adventures that I've ever done in survival Minecraft to try and get the rarest item in all of Minecraft. The 1.20 update just added the armor trims, and the rarest one among them is the silence armor trim with a 1.25% chance of generating inside of ancient cities. So not only is it going to be hard to get just because it's in ancient cities, and ancient cities are pretty rare, but it's also surrounded and guarded by wardens, and it just has an incredibly low chance of generating. Some people have gotten really lucky and they've gotten it on their first ancient city. Some people have had to raid for hours and days, and our adventure is going to take quite a few twists and turns. If you like seeing what it takes to get the rarest item in all of Minecraft, then definitely drop a like and maybe consider subscribing to the channel. This is one of the craziest things I've ever done. And why do I need the armor trim? Well, my name is Silent Whisperer and our community is called The Silence. It's made for me. I need it. It could take, you know, 20 minutes. It could take 4 hours. It could take 12 ancient cities. It could take 1. Okay, so look at this. We have done a little bit of admin work on the server, and we now have a very nice cherry blossom biome right next to spawn. This is actually like the closest one on the entire seed. But we're not here for any of that garbage. We are here for the ancient city that's like somewhere down. Also, I know you're never supposed to dig down, especially not into an ancient city, but that's exactly what I'm doing. So you can just prepare for me to die. It'll be great. Oh, we got Ward. Oh, I was about to get really excited. Okay, we got Ward. That's actually pretty rare as well. 5% chance, if I recall. You know what? I'm kind of over the safety thing. Let's just yellow it. What's the worst that could happen? We lose all of our brand new netherite gear that we're trying to get the silence armor trim for? That wouldn't happen. Stop panicking, everybody. I need you to stop panicking. It's okay if we activate just a few dozen shriekers. Okay, I think we have 3 wardens now. This is getting progressively more and more out of hand. We just got another. I think we're at 4 wardens now. Okay, we're good. See, look how nice and friendly they are. They don't even care. They're giving each other a hug. They're old friends, happy to see each other. Cool, let's go steal some more of this stuff. So ancient city number 1, kind of a bust, but we did get 3 of the wards, and we got 2 notch apples out of it, and a bunch of other good stuff. I think we got like 4 Swift Sneak 3 books. It's time for our next city, because I did not get Super IBX Toy Cat lucky. They should make it so that the wood type that you craft a bed with changes the wood type of the bed, because this is like a lovely cherry wood bed, and it just looks horrible. So this is a legitimately nice like area to be, isn't it? Well, down below us is an ancient city, so don't get fooled. Right, city number 2, let's go make them mad. Wee, give me, oh, it's just that. I'm not even gonna mess around this time of like being sneaky. We ain't got time for that. Let's go. Oh, it's like literally, okay, well, we got a warden already. No silence in that one. Guess we'll go on to the next. Gotta get all the wardens out of the ground first. We're drawing them out. It's a trap, and I'm right in the middle of the trap. Oh man, just give me the Swifty. No, I'm not a Swifty. I need the silency. We might have gotten hit by a warden boom. It's okay. It happens. It happens, okay? We're just gonna go to the complete opposite side of his entire territory. Yeah, city number 2, not very worthwhile, was it? When they say it's rare, they actually mean it. Leroy Jenkins, let's go. Doesn't seem that intimidating. Okay, I literally just got here. I didn't even like see the shrieker, and I just immediately, I thought like if you went to a new city or a new area, you would have a fresh new allowance, but no, it's just like it carries over. This one better have the silence armor trim in it, because it's got 4 shriekers next to it. How much protection do you need? It doesn't have anything in it. That's not even fair. Come on, Warden, where you at? Yeah, there you are. Ugh. I can't even hit him. That's not even fair. This is not a fair fight. Take damage. Get out of here. Oh, no. Woo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. Bro just one-hit me. Yeah, okay, I respect you, Warden. Okay, I'll back off. It's okay. Yeah, this is your city. That's right. Oh, no, he's still coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. You coming to my house, stealing my loot chests? That's exactly what just happened. Another 2 notch apples. Okay, well, at least we've gotten 5 notch apples from this place. Also, I just call them notch apple because, like, I've been playing since 360 days, and that's just what we always called them. I can't change it now. Just like how I still call it mesa and, like, hardened clay. We are out of night vision. I repeat, we are out of night vision. It is officially 4,000% darker in here. And it's legit just a super rare item. I guess I don't know what I expected, you know, making a whole thing about finding the rarest item in Minecraft. Turns out, it's not that easy, and it doesn't happen that very quickly. Is this it? It's another ward! I can't believe it. 4 wards. It's a scam. Does it actually exist? Does it even exist? The world may never know. We have 5 of these. This is the worst. Okay, come on. Home run. Another ward! 6 of these things. I cannot escape the wards. Ward has a 5% chance. Silence has a 1.5. So you would think that by the time that we get 6 wards, we should have found 1 silence. But no. Not me. The person whose name's Silent could not get a silence armor trim. While we're on our way to the next ancient city, let's just see if we get ourselves one of the pillager trims. We do! 2 of them! Okay, that's all I need from here. Thanks, guys! Bye! Okay, for real though, another! And another other side. I just know that this city has to have it. I mean, well, not that one specifically, but it does have things. Come on! Give me the thing! Oh my... it's giving me so much good loot. It's hard to be upset about it. But at the same time, none of it's what I need. I'm gonna walk out of here for like 30 different music discs. I don't even like music. Imagine if this right here is the chest. The chest that we've been looking for. It's not. But wasn't that nice? It's nice to imagine good things. So 4.5 cities in, we have this entire thing, 17 of those, 8 wards, 2 sentries. We got, you know, 3 entire shulker boxes full of non-stackable items. After 3 hours of Ancient City raiding, I think we've run our course for right now, so I'm just gonna throw myself away. Oh my, they haven't added it in 1.20. I can't even do that.
Day 2.
So we're going to take a little bit of a break from getting silence, and we're going to start looting all the other nearby structures. I've literally gone down 2-3 staircases and just beelined to the library, straight into a web. So there's going to be a chest somewhere over here. It's usually, yeah, here we go. Did we get the trim? Yeah, boy, we got the trim. And here we go for Ancient City number 5.5. So I think we'll just do the easy thing and go for this chest right over here. But I also don't have any rockets, and rockets are, like, incredibly important. That's really the most important item. You don't need to fight the warden, you just need to run very, very, very fast. Okay, this ancient city is actually pretty dope. Like, I mean, there's, like, this whole area, and then it goes up, and then there's a mine shaft, and it just goes. You gotta learn to appreciate these things. If you're gonna live in an ancient city for, like, 8 hours, you gotta know how to appreciate it. Give me the armor trim. Another ward! I don't like this game anymore. You know what? Who cares about wardens? Wardens are big, smelly guys. They couldn't do anything to me if they tried. If we have to raid 20 cities to get this thing, I may as well just, like, blitz through them and not care, right? Like, who's got time to waste when you gotta raid 20 of these things to get the armor trim? Ain't no time for caution. Ain't no time to run away from wardens. Only time to put blocks on top of chests so you don't backtrack. Man, this guy's got no idea where I'm at. We're so safe. Guy's got no idea. If he comes up those stairs, though, I'm out. Yeah, that's right. Stay down there. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. This is my village. This is my city. He heard that we're doing a YOLO run. He's just like, that's all right. He respects the YOLO. That's good, because I don't respect him. He needs to respect me. You know what? Just because I can? Yeah, take that, Skulk Shrieker. It didn't even summon a warden. That was a great exercise in futility right there. Okay, city number 7. I got a good feeling about this. Lucky number 7. I think there's at least like 20 songs and movies about that. So maybe it'll just work out for us. This is technically 7.5, but we're gonna round down and call it 7. I think that's how mathematics works. And you know what? It's my content, so I can make up the rules. Straight to this one. It's gonna be in here. Award! See, I knew it was going to be in there. I didn't tell you what it was. I just told you it was going to be in there. Therefore, I'm right. And I can do that because I make up the rules here. You got to be very, very sneaky. That was not sneaky enough. Shh. If you're quiet, he won't notice you. If you're quiet, he won't notice you. If you're quiet, he won't notice you. He noticed me. Why are you so mean to me? What is your problem? We need to have a talk, you and me, right now. Man to firework. Man to firework. Because, like, we have some serious issues between us. I feel like we need to work it out. I feel like there's a lot of stress in the air, and it would be good if we could just express our feelings to one another. You have a lot of violent tendencies. Come on, chest. Nothing, I swear. One of these days, I'm gonna come back here for World Eater. And this whole city's going to the ground! Was that just saying about how we need to not have violent tendencies? I'm not leading by example, but like I said, our relationship needs work. We've raided so many cities that I'm literally just gonna start throwing away the music discs because I do not have enough storage for them. Nobody wants you. Why do you exist? Why are there so many of you? Okay, so we're doing really good on loot. We got, you know, basically a whole box of just Swift Sneak. Basically every single one of these is Swift Sneak, except this Protection 1 book, which I'm going to specifically burn. And then we got, you know, a lot of hoes in here. 9 other sides, and just a whole box of pants. And then all of this garbage. 2 night vision potions, and we gotta clear this entire city of all the stuff. So you know what that means? We gotta go fast! You thought we were going fast before. No, we're going fast now. We gotta just do, like, just bare minimum of doing things. We're not gonna steal anything unless it's actually valuable from now on. That is my rule. No stealing things unless they have value. Yeah, wardens don't even bother me at all anymore. It's just, it's like, oh wow, oh my god, you're over there. You're so scary. Yeah, well, take this, dude. Bet you can't do anything against that. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, you're gonna get angry? You're gonna make some noises? Oh, you're gonna run real fast? Yeah, can't do nothing about it. That's what you're gonna do. Nothing. What, are you gonna make the screen real dark? These are the last 2 chests in City 8.5. And we ain't getting it from that one. And we didn't get it from this one. Yeah, cool, let's go. Let's go away from this place, because it's horrible. We finally got it! There we go, coasted. That took a lot of shipwrecks, actually. I think that took like 10 or 11 shipwrecks. Maybe I'm just incredibly unlucky. That might be my problem. I might just be an incredibly unlucky person. We've gotten to the point where we need to save time digging down, so I'm just doing 1 by 1. I'm not even doing the safety 2 by 1. We ain't got time for that. What is the worst that could happen? Will we fall into a warden? Ancient City number 9.5. It looks about the same exact as all the other ones. How lovely. First chest, nothing good. Should have known. Nothing good is ever in the first chest. Or the second. Or the 100th, apparently. This cave's got drip. And it's got another ward in it! I was so excited. It's right there in the middle. It was like, it was there. It's been waiting for me all these years. City number 10.5. Cool. So excited. Ridiculous. Just give me the armor trim already. I don't think it should really take this much effort. I think it might be a little bit too rare. Can we bump this up to like 2.5% maybe? Because clearly 5% is working out pretty well for me with the 11 wards that I have. Same loot, different city. Every city's got one of them that just has like all of the shriekers, and you just gotta YOLO with it because honestly, there's no other way to do it. We're just gonna activate them both immediately. It's fine. Nobody ever lost a limb from activating a warden. They lost their entire body. Bye. 2 more again. 4 notch apples. And a very angry boy. fine. Just give me this thing, please. Please, I beg you, Minecraft. I'll do anything for you. I'll stop making bug videos. I swear, I'll stop showing that the game is so broken. But this isn't a great example of the game working as intended, okay? Come on now. I just need the armor trim. Why is it so difficult to get?
Day 3.
Okay, this is Ancient City number 11.5. If we don't get it here, then we're just gonna keep on going. Keep on trying. I tried. Not very hard, but I did try. Okay, we're taking another break from the silly ancient cities that just don't give us any items. And we're gonna raid the nearest thing that's not an ancient city, and that is this dude. You got like a pretty good chance of finding it. Oh, of course it's not here, come on. I'm just having the worst luck ever. Okay, there we go, 3rd time's the charm. We did get it, and it's actually in this little hidden chest here. I didn't know it could be in there, but cool. That wasn't so bad. Right, moving on to the silly... What do you call this thing? Desert Temple, Ocean Monument thingy? Okay, no one's actually been here. Break that pressure plate. Oh, we got it first try. Nice, okay. Okay, city number 13. What's it gonna be? I don't know of a single other person in Minecraft that has ever had to do 13 cities to get a silence. We could have gotten it first chest. That would have been pretty cool, but we missed the opportunity for that apparently. Boop! I booped him on the noggin. You didn't see it, but it happened. What do you want over there, huh? What you gotta say to me? I got a lot of things I'd want to say to you, but I'm gonna keep my distance because I fear for my life. And I would like to welcome you to End City number 14.5. We got a chest down here of our lovely complimentary, participation award of a golden apple. And then on this side over here, we got our super easy to loot chests, which have never ever had anything good in them. Moving on, we have our next super easy to loot chest on this tower right here. And this one has absolutely nothing good in it, as is customary. And then our third super easy to loot chest is going to be in this tower right over here. And as is usual, there's nothing good in here either. You might be questioning how I know what's in the chest before I look in it. And well, the answer is simple. I've raided 13.5 of these ancient cities. I'm getting pretty good at guessing what's in the chests. Because guess what? They're all full of junk. See, this chest has got nothing good in it either. I don't know what you're so upset about. There's literally nothing good in this entire city. There's a lot of pants. Somebody walked in here with a pair of pants on and left without it. And I wonder why that is. City 15.5 actually has something interesting in it. A ruined portal generated in there. Literally never seen that. And I am kind of an expert on these ancient cities or something, I would say. That is so many melons. Why is there 25 melons? You can't even eat these things directly. They're like not even a food. Like, make us be able to eat it. We can eat golden carrots. And while I'm on the topic, where's my golden potatoes at? Come on, silence! Another ward! I can't believe it!
Day 4.
So this is everything that we have after 15.5 ancient cities, 17 wards, 42 enchanted apples. Legitimately 2/3 of a stack. We got a whole bunch of these other smithing templates that we picked up along the way. So I have gotten so good at raiding ancient cities that I can now raid an ancient city in under 18 minutes. And that just requires 2 night vision potions. I usually got like 3 minutes left just to tidy up the things a little bit. It's not often that you dig straight down into a mob spawner. Like, that's pretty lucky, I guess. But you know what? We don't like mob spawners. I would like to welcome you to Ancient City number 16.5. It looks not exceptional, but I have a feeling that this is probably not going to be the city where we get it. I'm just saying, it's not going to happen, guys. It will never happen. We're never getting this item. It does not exist. It turns out we're actually playing in Minecraft 1.9 this whole video. I would also like to make an addition to all future adventures. This thing right here is officially called Jacuzzi Town. It is official silence proclamation. You got that little tiny jacuzzi up there, the private party. It's nice elevated, great view. And then you got the big one down here. It's great. Jacuzzi Town. There's always 3 chests as well. It's a fantastic place to be. Hey, there's my best friend, Wardy. That's his name now. His name is Wardy. Look how cute he is. He's got a little waddle. He doesn't know how to walk that well, but he's got style in his walk. Ain't nobody else got style. He's like moving and grooving back and forth. Look at that. He's kind of dumb, but he figures it out eventually. What can I say? Okay, you have fun over here, Wardy. Bye now. I gotta go steal all of your stuff. Somehow he gets around the city like really, really well. And I don't understand it. He's he's chunky. Just randomly fell through the thing into a lava lake. Just the most random lava lake out of nowhere. Top 3 near-death experiences in ancient cities. And that's saying something for rating 19 ancient cities. That's, these things aren't very dangerous. Okay, so city 18.5 is legitimately the worst ancient city that I've ever seen. Just pants, not a single, like, anything good out of the entire place. So the only thing actually special about ancient city 19.5 is that it has a lush biome in it that happens to have a creeper in it. And, you know, that's fine. We're just gonna YOLO ourselves into this place because that is traditional silence rating method at this point. This city is also just as bad as the last one. It's like no loot at all. Lots of wardens, but no actual loot. There is this entire other area that's like fully cut off, and I think that this is its own. It's a double city. Okay, does that count as 2? That counts as 2. It's definitely a double city. Like there's the one fountain there, and then you go through, and then there's another fountain over here. I've never seen that. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the super duper omega lucky, like super duper omega lucky city of doom. Well, yeah, welcome to ancient city number 20.5. I cannot believe we've rated 20 of these stupid things, and we still have not gotten it. I have to be the least lucky person on the entirety of Minecraft. Oh my god, we actually got it! After 20.5 cities, it's finally here! That is impossible luck! Actually impossible. Why is this the stupidest item in Minecraft? I hate you. Is there lava around here? Where's the nearest lava? I need to burn you. You're so dumb. I wasted so much of my life to get you. And yes, that is a custom texture made by our community member, NSPG. It's so dumb. We're putting it straight into the ender chest. Ah! What do we do now? Everybody panic. It's happening. It's happening, everybody. We have 20 of the ward armor trims. 51 enchanted apples. Just for that. Just to get a single one of these. It's actually real. It finally happened. We can finally go to bed. Insanity. This chest right here shall live in infamy at -685 7561. Such a lovely place. Against all odds, against the Minecraft devs and gods themselves, we finally did it. I kind of don't want to use it now. Also, I realize it's backwards. I need to mirror it, and then I can like get my screenshot with it. There we go. Spin right round. There you go. That's the right way around. 20.5 ancient cities. Nobody else can have it. Mine. Gee, that is the stupidest item in Minecraft. It feels like years. I've never had to do something like this in Minecraft before. It's kind of fun. Just insanely rare items. For no good reason. After 4 days and 10 hours of Ancient City raiding, we have legitimately so much loot. This entire line of shulker boxes is all loot from the Ancient City. So we got, you know, 2 entire shulker boxes of hose, 2 pairs of pants. We got 3 entire shulker boxes completely full of Swift Sneak books. And then we got a whole shulker of other side. This one of miscellaneous items. We got this whole thing of skulk and other various shards and bits and bobs. A random thing full of books and shards. And then the actually valuable box over here. Incredible amount of loot. I was really hoping we would get a full stack of notch apples, but maybe we still can. if I ever want to ever raid an ancient city ever again. I don't. And of course, we also have a whole another 2 shulkers of ancient city loot from before 1.20, so we need to open a shop. Just to recap today's adventure, we raided a majority of the world for ancient cities. Like, we started here at world spawn on that red dot, and then we went down to these 4 ancient cities that all got reset. We got these 4 down here, including the stronghold. We then got this one right here, this cluster of 5 cities over here, and then we started going north, so we got this one, and then this whole cluster of 5, and finally we raided north and got these 2. These are the ones that were connected together, actually, and that means that we raided the entire southwest, west, northwest, and north, and we couldn't raid anything in the northeast because all of these were already generated, and all of this whole area got raided by Jesse B. And that means that we've raided every single ancient city within 10,000 blocks, and only 2 silence armor trims were found in there. And you know what? This item is so rare that I'm not even actually going to use it for some armor. I'm gonna like wait until we trim the world to get another one. Hopefully that's easy to do, and then we'll use that one to make copies. Because if we try and use this in a crafting recipe, it's actually gonna get consumed. As you can see, it's gonna consume it, so it's gonna get destroyed in order to be copied, which is completely destroying the point. This one is gonna live in an item frame forever, somewhere important. Over here. Let me know if you had as bad of luck as I did trying to get the silence armor trim, or if you've even gotten it yet. Update's only been out a few days. I've streamed basically every single day to try and get this, and it still took nearly a week. In the last episode, we got the rarest item in Minecraft, the silence armor trim. It took us over 20 ancient cities to get that, but we still have another 9 armor trims that we need to collect. So in today's episode, we're going to be raiding the most dangerous structures in all of Minecraft to collect them all. Right then, we are here to find ourselves the Tide armor trim. Look at that, you can see the Guardian right there. This is so easy. We can actually swim down before they give us the mining fatigue. Mining fatigue is actually not that big of a deal on Bedrock Edition. On Java, it's insane. I broke that block. You saw it disappear. Hi, how are you doing, sir? Oh, you're shooting me with a laser. He didn't drop anything useful at all. In case you've ever wanted to know how to break into an ocean monument, just surround a piece of TNT with some gravity blocks, and then... Oh, apparently you can't do that on Bedrock because it just pops up. The Java YouTubers, they lied. They lied to me. So if you want to do this on Bedrock, you gotta surround it with solid. See, this is why you watch my channel. For the Bedrock edition only pro hacks. Boom! Whole thing gets blown up. And then you go in there and you whack a fish. Goodbye. Did I get the thing? I don't think I got the thing. I need a cow. Somebody, please, I need a cow. On demand. Need calcium. I just want to have a cow, man. What do you call a cow with an invisibility cloak? A camouflaged cow. Monument 2. We put that there. We put all this around it. We can't have water in there because water absorbs the blastiness of the boom block. And then we come down here. We smack a smacka. And hopefully we get the tide. So now we're getting into the range of monuments where they're all under ice. And I've never actually dealt with these ones before. I think this is more dangerous because it's going to be harder to get air, you know? Oh, and I have mining fatigue. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, we got it! Hey, there we go, tide. That wasn't so bad. What was that, 4 monuments, 11 guardians? Now remember, kids, don't eat it. Okay, I would like to welcome you to the loveliest ancient mansion on the server. I'm just calling everything the wrong name now. These are officially called ancient mansions. Someone has officially actually already been here. And you'll notice that I did actually bring a golden apple for this, whereas with the ancient cities, I did not bring golden apples. I'm more afraid of these things because these guys are actually mean than I am the wardens. Okay, we're just looking for one chest. You have like 100% chance or whatever. Oh, this is the stairs. Hold up, there should be a chest back here, I believe. Oh, I have an X. Oh, that's convenient. Look at that. So convenient. Oh, okay, there happens to be a few guys back here. Oh, there's the John. Whee! Yeah, Vindicators, man, they mean. I just got here 20 seconds ago. I'm not allowed to die already. I have a lot less experience raiding ancient mansions than I do Raiding ancient cities. Why is there a creeper in here? Okay. And the spiders too, man. This place is dangerous. Don't come in here. Jeez, this place sucks. Okay, hold up. This is where the thing should be. Of course it isn't here because someone already raided it, but they should have put a block above it. That's what you do. That's what it is. It's a courtesy block. We actually got it. That was pretty easy. Not gonna lie, definitely didn't nearly die a few times. Now, I'm not gonna raid the rest of this place because the other mansions on the server are 22,000 blocks away. Okay, somebody clearly had a great time in this place. That's a tactic for raiding the mansion I haven't seen before. Just blow up the roof. Mansion ain't that dangerous. You can just drop on down in there. It's fine. Okay, archaeology time. Everybody's favorite thing. I'm gonna do a bunch of archaeology. That way you don't have to. Because the reviews are in. And apparently, I don't know, it's not that great. Is that that's a pain. They told me archaeology was a pain, but I didn't believe them. I'm already tired of digging, so we're gonna do archaeology the fun way. Nobody else would do this. You'll not see this anywhere else, but yeah, we're gonna do the fun kind of archaeology. So TNT really should break more blocks. Here we go, this one's actually good. An armor trim. It's the host armor trim, lovely. Mojang realizes that they just made loot boxes in Minecraft, right? Because that's exactly what the Susk sand and gravel is. It's just loot boxes. Loot blocks. You know how filthy this place is? Able to invent bricks and glass panes, but not able to invent a broom. I found the toilet. Nobody can tell me that that's not the toilet. I just stepped on it. I feel very icky. Do you know how long it's been since that's been cleaned? Long time. Very long time. It's not that bad of a bathroom though, I will say. You know, nice color palette going on here. I gotta distract myself from the fact that I just walked on like 3,000-year-old toilet. There's probably a lot more of this that I'm not seeing, but we found like 6 rooms and it just kind of goes and goes for a while. But here is everything that we got. So we got quite a few of the armor trims out of it, all 4 of them anyway. Besides the armor trims and maybe the shards and the music disc, absolutely everything else that you get from the archaeology dig sites is kind of horrible. Like, why is there panes? Why is there wooden hose? I have so many questions. Yeah, so my idea that would make your pots so much better is if you could put a block in the middle of it, so you could put something right there, and then when you break the pot, you actually get that item back. And it's already a non-stackable item anyway, so like there's no reason why we couldn't do that, right? I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh my god, I think this might actually be Relic. Yeah, there it is! We got it, everybody. Now we have absolutely every single music disc in Minecraft. It's the sneakiest ocean ruin you've ever seen, especially because it's covered up with coral and stuff. What can you get from this place? Things, I hope. Wheat! That's what you can get from this place. Hey, there we go, sniffer egg. That actually took quite a while. We've been at like 4 or 5 of these places. Can you not sleep underwater anymore? No, don't tell me you can't sleep underwater anymore. That was the best feature in Minecraft. No, they ruined it. Desert well, just what I was looking for. My favorite structure in the game. And your favorite structure too, now that they gave it an actual reason. Which defeats the entire purpose of the desert well, because previously it had no purpose. And that was its purpose. Well, that was it, and that was horrible. Would not recommend. Turns out it's still a useless structure. Yay. Also, we should be able to get a camel here. This should be a freshly generated village. Of course, we're 9,000 blocks out, so this camel is not going home with us. But look how cute he is. Oh my god, I want to die. This is so cute. Hi, camel. Would you guys hate me if I killed the camel to try and get a camel head? Look at that. He's bowing down to me. He knows who's the boss. I'm sorry. I gotta get the camel head. This camel was never gonna survive. Wow, he's fast. Get back here. Give me the camel head. I didn't get one. He dropped bunny meat, though. That's crazy. Give me the camel head! Lightning struck as soon as I killed that. I feel like that's a sign that we should kill more camels. Right then, so the plan is, from here on out, we need to go raiding the Nether and then the End Dimension. Now, instead of flying all the way back to spawn, which is just at 0-0 or whatever, and then going to the Nether and then traveling hundreds of blocks in the Nether, we're just gonna make a Nether portal out here by the Woodland Mansion at the nearest lava lake. And yeah, we're just gonna go into the Nether from here. Let's hope we don't die immediately. Looks like a pretty decent spawn to me. We actually do need to break down some ores and stuff to get ourselves a bit more experience. And now we gotta go raid some Nether bastions and some Nether fortresses as well. Did they change how the Nether looks? Because that just looks great. Maybe it's my texture pack or something, but that's a great Nether fog right there. Okay, well this Nether fortress was like literally right next to the Nether portal, so we're just gonna jump in here as soon as we get caught on fire. And then we're gonna say howdy to all these lovely guys. I'm sure I won't die in here, guys. I'm a professional. Watch this. This chest right here is gonna have the rib armor trim in it. Okay, I'm gonna prove it to you after I kill these spooky, scary skeletons. Look at this, rib armor trim. We got our rib armor trim on literally the first chest. Oh, is this somebody's? This is somebody's farm, and I stole the rib armor trim from it. Well, you snooze, you lose. Bye. This looks pretty treasure bastion-y, doesn't it? I mean, that's the most gold I've ever seen in a bastion. Right then, we're gonna do a Chad Movington and just go straight in, which has never gone bad for anybody. Never once. Never once has there been a brute. I've nearly died, like, every time I've come into a bastion, so we gonna be careful. There's our prize chest down there. That'll have the netherite upgrade in it. We could just bonsai in there and then bonsai out. We might do it. We might just go for it. We might just yellow it. I say might because I'm probably not going to. just gonna be honest with you guys. Don't want to give you any false hope, but we might. It's a possibility. Right, we're just gonna staircase down. That's always worked out well. Oh my god, okay, I guess we're going for it, everybody. It's happening, everybody. It's happening. Oh my god. Okay, no, I lied. It's not happening. I like to play games, you know. I'm sure we'll be all right. Nothing bad has ever happened in a bastion, guys. There we go. Okay, I think I killed them all, everybody. I think the bastion is ours. I'm not going to do anything to confirm that hypothesis. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. You know what? I think we already had the heart attack for the day, so let's just go ahead and YOLO ourselves into this place. I wanted to jump all the way down here, but not like this. Wanted to jump all the way down here, but not quite like that. Thank you. It has the thing! It has the thing, guys! Oh, I forgot about those dudes! The cubes! The cubes are the problem. The cubes are the problem! I don't like cubes. Cubes are bad. Everybody hates cubes. Why is lava so sticky? It's very viscous. It's got high viscosity. Okay, you, goodbye. I need to finish raiding that chest. As long as I'm standing right here, you— oh my god, why can't I hit you? Bro's got— he's just a cube. Yeah, he's got more strafes than, like, any player in Minecraft. Cool, thank you. Elytra, and we done. Goodbye. Thank you, sir, for your kind, horribleness. Okay, well, we actually have to go back down to the bottom to raid the chests that are down there because we didn't get the piglin thing and I didn't raid all the chests in here, so that's how we gotta do things. Okay, this is the chest that we're looking for. This is the one that doesn't happen to have anything useful, but 3 pig steps in 1 bastion isn't that bad either. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Just gonna go skipping around some lava. Oh, I'm not wearing my chest plate or my elytra. I knew that. Yeah, definitely, yep, I did that right. Just, yep, knock knock, is anybody home? I don't think anybody's home, guys. I think it's our bastion. All the guys are home, actually. We're gonna raid this one properly, like a man. A pig man. Nothing bad ever happened to a man who went YOLO. Give me the trim. Oh, it's a lot of diamonds. Stuff. None of it's actually what I needed. No, why do we have so many of these? Why are so many pairs of— I have many questions and they will never be answered because Mojang doesn't answer their feedback questions. Okay, well now they're all very angry with me, but that's fine. They were already angry at me. Nothing's changed. These guys do actually have crumbling infrastructure. I was making fun of them for having holes in the floor, but no, it's legitimately just crumbling infrastructure all around. I kind of feel bad for them. No wonder they hoard gold. They need to, like, rebuild. What happened? This is treasure number 3. Should we just drop straight in through the top like, you know, the professional Minecrafter that I am? I don't think so, because that sounds like a bad idea. We're gonna go up here instead. Who would win? 1 piggo boy or an army of piglins? I know who I'm betting on. Obviously the piglins. Like, what? You crazy? Obviously. Okay, well, here's the time where we just go ahead and YOLO the thing. Straight in there. Perfectly safe. This is the safest I've ever been. I've never felt safer than this right here. Let's break a gold block. Really get him angry. Give me the piglin thingy. I don't even know what it's called. I just want it. Okay, but really though, we've raided 4 or 5 bastions now, and we've not gotten that snout one, which seems a little bit shameful. I'm not judging you, but I am judging you. Excuse me. Man, this is the way to raid bastions. You just get all the brutes out. Look at this. It's a whole family reunion down here. That's like 12 guys. Look at this. They just run into your bow. Give me the snout. We got it. We got 2 of them, actually. Epic. Okay, well, I guess we'll finish raiding this guy, because why not, right? We're already here. So this is our final bastion. So I'm thinking what we do is we just pop a gapple. We have to, I guess, just grid on the elytra and just slowly glide our way in there. If it goes wrong, we'll just box ourselves in. Everybody down here is going to be very angry with me, but that's okay. We just have to watch out from guys dropping on top of us. As long as we don't have too much lava around here. Yeah, like that. That's a problem. It's okay, everybody. The 2 exact things that I said would happen happened. Lots of lava and lots of guys dropping in on us. It's okay, I handled it like a champ. Don't worry. Your favorite pigman's not about to die. I am your favorite pigman, right? What do you got for me? Wow, more diamond stuff. Never would have guessed that. Cool, thanks. I don't have enough inventory room for any of this. We have to make some tough decisions. Excuse me, I'm trying to make some tough decisions. So the ultimate argument against ever using a mending bow is the fact that this bow right here came from an AFK fish farm. So it's already like 6 bows and conglomerated together. And we already repaired it once. And as you see, it has like no durability now. So for the low cost of 3 sticks and 3 string and this weird little shape right here, we can make ourselves a brand new David Bowie. So for the low cost of 33 levels, we have a brand new David Bowie. And then we can do that over and over and over again until it gets too expensive. I could probably repair this like once or twice more. And now the only armor trim that we're missing is the Spire armor trim. So let's go get it from the end dimension. I have all the netherite armor and stuff on me. So if we die, we really do lose everything that's good. Especially now, because the netherite changes. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Cool, let's set our spawn. I didn't think that would pop a totem. Oh my god, that's the stupidest thing ever. Right then, I think we're off to a great start, everybody. I'm not even gonna take one of these stupid things, because those can just put you into the void. A lot of people have a misconception that this end island is different from the outer end city islands, and it's not. It's all the same dimension. It's literally just 1,000 blocks of void between it, so you can fly from here all the way to the outer end city islands. Ta-da! Yeah, it takes like 2 seconds. As long as you don't get, you know, confused and fly down into the void, you'll be perfectly fine. So hopefully 1.21 is an end update, because this place really could use with some renovations, couldn't it? First end city of the day. Do you think it's raided? I don't see any pillars. I don't see any signs of life. Let's head straight to the thingy. We're just gonna go straight in the VIP access. Doesn't look like it's raided. Give me the armor trim. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those days where we just don't get the armor trim for like 4,000 cities. And then you get all the lovely beetroot seeds. Why are there still beetroot seeds in those chests? It's been like 12 years since those came out. Nobody needs beetroots in their life. Nobody wants beetroots, because beetroots are bad. And ship number 2. And it's got the tiniest city. That doesn't even have any chests in it. That's so dumb. You don't even deserve to have a ship. Why are you even here? Stop it. Get some help. I'm just here for this. I'm not even gonna pick up those shulker shells out of pure rebellion. I'm gonna actually walk around them. Those are garbage. They're not worth anything anymore. Why am I cursed to find all of the tiniest end cities in the world? What is this garbage? Why are these even in the game, to be honest? What even is this? I'm never gonna find this thing if I keep getting these tiny cities with 2 chests in them. It's got a 7% chance of generating. Why am I so bad at this game, guys? Come on now. This entire ancient city had 3 chests in it. That's really great. So what I've been forgetting to do every time that we collect a trim is collect some blocks from the area, because you need blocks to craft more of the trims. So now I gotta go back to all those structures that I raided and grab some blocks from them because I'm stupid. Lucky number 6. We're gonna call this one... People didn't mark the city with any blocks. You gotta... Okay, well, I guess the entire back of it's gone. I guess they did mark it. Also, I don't even care about this thing. I care about this right here. How we doing? This is already rated 2, actually. Oh, no, what? It's just missing the entire back of it, but it didn't get... Somebody was here, and they dropped off all their blocks, but they didn't take the alight. What? Excuse me, back it up just a minute. Somebody log out right here. That would be so funny if someone logged out right here, like about to get the elytra, and I just can't. Okay, this city's looking pretty promising. It's actually got a lot of structures in it that should have chests. And as long as no one else has been here, there we go! Spire first chest. Told you guys it was easy. You had doubts in me. But that is the final armor trim that we've needed. We've officially gotten every single one of them from every single structure in the game. It's been crazy. It's taken us a total of a lot of hours. Okay, so I do kind of want to leave this crater here just because the next person that comes to the end is going to be like, I know exactly what happened here. And the person who placed the bed there is going to be like, I know exactly what happened there. And it's going to be so funny. It's going to be great in other people's videos. Watch out for it. These are all of the trims that we have now. We have at least one of every single trim now. And then we got all of this stuff. 54 enchanted apples. This is 18 entire shulker boxes of loot. Just to get 16 different armor trims and the smithing upgrade template. Absolutely ridiculous. So what we need to do now is we need to go on a huge amount of diamond collection. Because we need enough diamonds to make 16 full sets of diamond armor. We actually have a lot of diamond armor left over. But we also need enough diamonds to make copies of every single one of these trims. It's 7 diamonds per copy. And then we need 4 copies each. So 16 times 4 times 7. We need 448 diamonds, and that is 7 entire stacks of diamonds. 7 full stacks if we want to make a set of armor for every single one of these out of diamond. And that's not even counting all the diamonds that you need just for the diamond armor. Now, what I can't afford is the armor stands. We just don't have enough sticks for it. It's 96 sticks, guys. That's a lot of sticks. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to actually make money on the server. And luckily, we just collected all the rarest items in the game. So in the next episode, we're gonna be making ourselves a shop to sell every single one of these armor trims. We're gonna be displaying every single set of armor as well. And we're gonna be building up some stuff in a new 1.20 area on the server. In today's episode, we're gonna be taming wardens and having warden pets in survival Minecraft. And we're also gonna be creating every single set of armor trim in Minecraft, spending hundreds of diamonds, and finally bringing to a close our armor trim gathering adventure that has taken dozens of hours. Oh yeah, we're also going to be selling warden pets, because that's a thing that you can do in Minecraft, so we need to build a shop for that, obviously. Literally no one can complain about what I'm about to build in this district, because, like, this already exists. So, I don't know where I want to build... Hi, Slates. I don't know where I want to build our warden shop at, but it's going to go somewhere in this area. Kind of don't want to be anywhere within eyesight of this monstrosity, but I don't know if that's possible. You know what? I could live in one of these and no one would ever know. I might just do that. I might put a warden in one of these. Okay, so the ancient city, I believe, is actually just right here. Is this really it? Yeah, this is actually the ancient city. Okay, that's incredibly convenient. That is within eyesight of the monstrosity up there. Okay, I do want to build it down here in Chunktown because I feel like that would be the best. Oh my, no, don't tell me it goes down. No, I didn't even notice that. It goes all the way down to Bedrock. I didn't have to notice that. I was fine not noticing that. So this is going to be the location of our warden shop. Let's just get to it. So after many hours of building and so much thought and effort put into it, we finally have ourselves a warden shop. Isn't it beautiful? It's so cute and adorable. It's a pink warden. I also designed a blue warden, but you know, this is the cherry town, so it's gotta be pink. Don't point out that it has like really bad lipstick on. We're just not going to talk about it. So that's all good and great and all, but what I just so happened to do is get the luckiest chest in Minecraft. You guys aren't going to believe this. I found the silence trim on literally the first chest. I don't know whose this is, but we're stealing it real quick. And then we're going to go over here to the ender chest. We're going to pop out this box, plop that out. We're not going to be using this silence trim. This took me 20 ancient cities to get. But this one that just so happens to be floating around, yeah, we're going to go ahead and make a copy of that. We're going to go ahead and put that back in there. No one will ever be the wiser. Thank you, oh mystery box with weird cursed blocks next to it. Also, man, I really gotta get a, you know, specificity skulk sensor. Otherwise, these stairs just open and close like every 2 seconds when you walk around the area. Not particularly great. It's actually very annoying. Sorry, Foxy. I think you had to hear that like 100 times while you were building your jar of dirt. Bruh, what, they stole my whole black market idea. Hold up, what is this? Instructions in the other book. See the bookshelf. Why would I want to open a bookshelf? Free armor trim duplications. No duplication on Truly Bedrock. That's not allowed. I don't know what to say. I guess I'll just have to put a warden in here. That's the simple answer to that problem. So to recap, we got ourselves the pink warden out here, which is just the facade of the shop. Of course, you know, it's got very important messages for you. And then you go down in. This is going to be the front of the store, aka, like, you know, where we sell the non-illicit, non-illegal items. But then if we drop down over to here, but if you drop down this very long hole, 80 blocks down, this brings you to the actually nice store where we're going to have every single set of armor trim built on some lovely, fabulous enchanted diamond armor. Need to get that stuff in here soon. And then we're going to sell actually illegal items down here, like maybe some nether portal blocks. Back here is going to be the warden dude. Now, if we step over here, you can start to hear the bell. It's very noisy. So this is going to be like the little warden kiosk. You can ring the bell to get the warden's attention if you feel like it, in case you needed more bell noises. But now we need to actually get the warden in here, and we're going to bring it through this nether portal. So this nether portal happens to be like literally right next to the main nether portal to Cherry Chunk Town, and that's not all. We have a little tiny tunnel right here, which I'm glad is so short. This nether portal is like 5 blocks behind the other portal. I'm sure that it links up fine. This goes direct to our Skulk Shrieker, where we're actually going to be summoning the wardens. Actually, I lied. Apparently, it just goes to this! I should have tested that. But I did link it properly. Like, I did the coordinates and the dividing and the things and the stuff. We're just gonna... Did it work? I can't tell. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so this is gonna be the warden summoning zone. It looks like a boxing ring. I assure you, I am not about to fight that thing because I would die. I think we are legitimately, actually, properly, fully, completely, 100%, totally, and thoroughly ready for this job. Definitely no nervousness happening around here. So if I stand on this, they probably won't be able to spawn. Because I don't think they can spawn on any of these slabs, and unless they can spawn on top of that or something. Spawn me a warden! I don't think my warden farm works, guys. How many times do you need to go? I think it was like 3. Just do it! I have no idea where it spawned. I have literally no idea where it spawned. That is not a good sign. My warden would never spawn above me. Would it? Oh, jeez, man. I don't see it or hear it. Did it actually spawn? I don't think there's a warden here. I think that was a total psych out. I don't think there's a warden. But there was totally like the noise and the animation and the darkness and like the whole thing. Maybe it spawned and went through the portal? That seems unlikely. I didn't see like the particle bits on the ground. Okay, there is a trick to know though. If you have a warden aggroed at you, all you gotta do is log out of the game. Just completely leave. It'll forget about you. Once you log back in, it won't be aggroed at you. Right, so now's the time where we gotta go check in the nether. Yay! Could totally be a warden on the other side of this. Oh, there's a warden! Ah, run! It's very angry at me! Running far away. Oh, I didn't name tag it. Hold up, I should probably go back and name tag it. Why do I want to sell wardens again? Oh my god, why is it so mean to me? I didn't do anything to you. You should really go the other way. Like, please go the other way. He can't smell you. Oh, he can smell me! Bro, there's a noise machine back there and everything. Just go through the nether portal. Okay, we gotta do a combat log. Yeah, get rid of those aggro-ness. Join the server. Join the server. Do the thing. Or don't. Because then I don't need to fight a warden. Bro, what's your problem? Even Minecraft isn't on my side. It's like, nah, you don't got this. Stop while you're ahead. Please, stop. Get some help. What are you doing? You're literally standing in the nether portal. What is your problem? But yeah, this is a good proof of concept, actually. So, we are standing right here. He's standing over there. He's got a noise machine on him. We're totally fine. As long as we don't make too much noise, he won't actually shoot at us. I did not realize that there was apparently a nether portal cooldown. Is that news to everybody else? You're touching the portal. I can literally see your foot, your toenails in the portal. I guess now is a good time as any to like name it. Although I feel like he's kind of angry at me. I feel like he's a little bit angry at me. Anyway, he's this one that Whisperer manager. There we go. You're literally standing in the nether portal. What is your problem? Okay, we're gonna break this, and then we're gonna leave, and then we're just gonna seal this up, and then we'll never speak of this again. I don't know why it doesn't just work, guys. I was fully prepared. I had everything ready. Everything was going great. I think we're just gonna wait like a minute. Hope for that portal cooldown thingy McBob to like go away, and then we'll relight the portal again, and we'll call it good. I think that's our solution to this problem. Gonna be very, very sneaky. I don't know how you haven't died. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. That's how we do it, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Cool. And now you know what the problem is. Now we have a dude in the overworld, and he's totally not gonna be angry at me at all. Cool. Let's combat log. Okay, well now he should have forgotten that I exist. We're gonna double hold the totems. We're gonna go through here, and we're just gonna run. Please don't kill me. 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 There we go. Okay, we got the dude. I just need to break a couple of blocks, and he'll be totally fine. I kind of forget. Oh, that's not fair at all. I just logged back in. We're totally fine. Nothing could ever go wrong. See, he's gonna be very mad at us, but as long as we have distance between us, we're actually good. But as soon as I walk in there, that's when we start having problems. So I need to break that little skulk block, and then I need to break one of those other 2 blocks. Because then he'll hear the bell, and he'll just like run in there. No smelly. No smelly. I just took a shower. You can't smell me at all. Leroy! Oh, I gotta break this block. It's really slow. Leroy! Get out of the portal. Get out of the portal. Get out of the portal. There we go. There we go. We got a warden on our shop. That's great. Okay, so as you can see, we're actually fine right here because we got that distance between us. He's gonna be doing all the sniffing and the hearing and the ear wiggling. And as long as we don't go across this line right here, he should never shoot at us. And he shouldn't despawn or anything. But now, of course, we have a problem with that little thing back there that we need to fill in and a couple extra blocks, so I need to do that real quick. But I'm not gonna do that right now, bye! Right, so this is the super sketchy part. Oh, he's looking at me, I don't like that. I'm like an Enderman, just don't look at me. Don't look at me. Wait, he doesn't even have eyes. Okay, he's not looking at me, cool. That solves that problem. So great, now you can ring for service. This is amazing, I love it. So we are going to be selling wardens. I don't know what the price for a warden should be. That was really fun. But let me know what you think we should charge for a warden. Because I think it should be kind of expensive for warden delivery services. Insurance is another thing that we need to sell for these guys. It just is great. See, it's actually pretty safe. Now, if you go like right here, he's guaranteed going to get pretty angry at you. And if you punch the warden, there's no warranty. No... We're not responsible for death or dismemberment if you happen to punch my warden. Well, it's the next day now, and the warden is still here, so that's a really good sign. Also, when he gives you darkness, it just makes this area so much more eerie. I love the look of it. But now we need to go ahead and actually make 16 different sets of armor with each one of the unique armor trims, and that's gonna require a lot of diamonds, so we gotta go do some mining. You know, we could speed up this entire diamond gathering process if we just, like, pinched a couple blocks. Just a couple. Let's see, that's probably enough for a couple stacks of diamonds. We could really speed up our process right now. Now, Beardy logs on the server and they're not there. Don't blame me, because I'm clearly not doing it. Yep, definitely not me. Thanks to the Minecraft gods actually being nice to us for once, we're doing really, really well on diamonds. So look at that. We have 8, 9. We have over 9 stacks of diamonds. That's amazing. We legit just got a full stack of diamond blocks. No, did we not? No, don't tell me I miscounted. No, we're 4 short. Hold up, no, we have more diamonds in here. We will get a stack of diamond blocks. There we go. Exactly 64. There we go, we rolling in it now. It only took like 5 hours, plus 20 ancient cities, plus like 6,000 blocks mined. And we still didn't even get it. I had to put in another 36. So we're trying out a new method. We just made this tunnel that is like literally 1,500 blocks long, and it's 1 block tall. And we haven't really found that many diamonds from it. There's like a couple. But now, on our way back, we're going to go ahead and make it a 2nd block tall. So because there's only one layer of deep slate to mine, if it's at the edge of our reach, we can instant mine it like this, and then we can just walk all the way back. So this is significantly faster, and then you gotta walk all the way back there anyway, so you may as well. So we'll see how many diamonds we got on the way here, and then how many diamonds we get on the way back. Okay, it is definitely worth mining, dive mining one direction, and then mining back the other direction, because we got 35 on the way there, and then we just got 58 on the way back. Craziness. So that is a very, very good method of mining. It's super quick, super easy. We didn't hit any lava. We're gonna do another test of this over 1,000 blocks and see just how long it takes. So we're gonna go out to 7,500 doing dive mining. Yeah, it took us 8 minutes to go 700 blocks and we got 5 diamonds from it. But here we are. Let's make ourselves a way back and see how many diamonds we get from that. This is definitely cheating because we started right here on 6,500 and then there's diamonds like literally right here, but we didn't find them until we went all the way to 7,200 and then came all the way back. So that's great. Is it going to be a legendary 8? Oh my god. It's actually a legendary 8 too. These are so rare. We found so little of them, but I found 4 in this mining session. That's crazy. Okay, so we dive mined at Y layer -59 for 700 blocks. We found 5 diamonds. 5. And then we mined this layer right here, which is Y layer -58. Yeah, Y layer -58. And then we found 33. So maybe what we do is we just dive mine one layer higher, and then we'll get the best of both worlds, because there's obviously not that many diamonds at Y layer 59 over this 700 block course, and then at, you know, 58, there's significantly more. There's like legitimately 6 times, 7 times more. So if we combine all of our diamonds together, this is my entire fortune on the whole server, but that is a stack and a half of diamond blocks. We're gonna spend 7 stacks of diamonds right now just on crafting recipes. I think I might have over collected diamonds because that leaves us with 57 diamond blocks left over. You know what? That is not a problem. I think we definitely over gathered some diamonds because we don't need to craft dune. We don't need to craft any coast. We don't need to craft any ward. Okay. Well, this is helpful. This is good. See, it's good to be over-prepared. Right then, we finally have all the blocks that we need. We have all the trims that we need. And we have all the diamonds that we need. It takes up legitimately the whole inventory. It's stupid. We're never making a duplicate of this specific silence armor trim, though. So we're just going to throw that out of the inventory and let that thing despawn. But for the rest of this, we need to start crafting, boys. Also, I really should pick up silence. Imagine I let it despawn. Okay, that should be 5 minimum of every single one of the armor trims. That is a lot of diamonds that we just spent. So we spent 3 and some stacks. I think I definitely over gathered on the diamonds. Just a little bit. Because we spent, you know, 3 stacks and 45-ish of diamonds. Oopsie. Never a bad day when you have a stack and 12 extra diamond blocks to spare. Okay, so we officially have every single armor trim made, and we still got fat stacks left over, so we're doing good there. But now we need to do the painful part of actually making 64 pieces of armor, and that's going to give us enough for every single type of armor trim. And we're going to put those in these boxes. Now, lucky for me, we have all of the pants. Like, we have the pants situation under control. We also have a bunch of other diamond gear that we looted from bastions. We shouldn't have to craft any diamond armor or buy any. We have 9 full sets of diamond gear in here. Most of this is enchanted. Most of it's good. None of it is cursed. And this is all just randomly from collected stuff. This is cursed. I lied. Then we got to get ourselves 4 pairs of boots, 5 chest plates, and 4 helmets. That's all we need to buy from villagers. Give me 5 chest plates. 1, 2, 3. You only sell 3. What a ripoff. Right, so we have enough armor for 9 full sets, and then we're missing literally just 5 pairs of boots. But none of our villagers sell boots, and I'm not about to be reasonable and just craft them myself. We're gonna go raid the end dimension to get them for free, because this sounds way more fun. That was legitimately so easy to find 5 pairs of boots in the end. I'm really good at finding things with a 5% chance of generating, like the 20 ward armor trims, for example. Yeah, so 30 minutes in, raiding later, we got all the boots we needed for free. We made another 45 diamonds, 2 more armor trims, and we got another 2 shulkers of diamond gear. That's what I call strategy right there. Big thinking. Right then, we've figured out what we're gonna do. We have every single armor trim, every single armor type, every single material besides netherite, because that's going on silence. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make at least one of every single type of these. So we're gonna make one of these quartz and sentry, and then the next one's gonna be like wild and iron, and then we'll have coast and diamond, etc. all the way down the line. Problem, we don't actually have a smithing table. No, we do. Okay, problem averted, everybody. We're all good. I was about to say, we go through all of this and we don't even have a smithing table. Right, so here goes nothing then. We toss that in there. We toss the quartz in there. And then we just start trimming away. We spent so much time of my life trying to get this to happen. And it's finally happening, guys. It's finally happening. After all these years, we've finally done it. Every single one of these is fully trimmed out. We got so much drip on the server. And now we just need to actually go put them up somewhere so that other people can admire the amount of sanity that I've lost to do this project. It's been a grind to do this. And now we just gotta turn them all into netherite. I'm never doing that. That's never happening. No, sorry. No, it's not happening. No. It took us 29 shulkers of loot just to get all of the trims and all of the armor made. And then if we want to turn those into netherite, that's going to blossom to like 36 shulkers. All of these are full of something just on our trim template adventure. We need to sell like all of this to make some money. We need more money. I'm too poor for the amount of stuff that we've done. So it turns out that we have 19 shulker boxes worth of stock for our shop. That's for the front up here, and of course for the black market down below. And that's like not even all of it. I have plans to add even more stuff in here. That's a lot of stock. I don't think I have a big enough shop for this, as it turns out. We nearly had 2 creeper incidents. 2 in like the last minute. This shop is not safe. And the shop is finally done, but of course there's still creepers everywhere. I've killed so many mobs around here that there's just skulk like growing everywhere, which kind of adds to the appeal actually. So you go down into the shop and you're welcome to buy a whole bunch of different stuff that you can buy. So we're selling all of the gardening hose, all of the gardening pants. We got mob heads at a pretty reasonable price. We definitely need to stock up on more of those guys. We got ourselves the echo shards and a whole bunch of skulk thingies, elytras, and the swift sneak books. We're also selling more gardening gear. There's just a lot of gardening gear, guys. And of course we also got the regular, you know, standard music discs from our music disc farm, and finally the rare music discs, which we kind of have a lot of. Is it still rare if you have a whole shulker of them? So those are all the non-illegal items, and then you see this sneaky little button over here in the corner. This will take you down, this will take you down the drop chute, where you're then welcomed by the warden guy, and now we have all the beautiful stuff down here. With the darkness effect, you can't even see the warden until you go over here, and it's just a great little reveal. I honestly really like it. So of course you can ring the bell for service, and you can also order a warden, so people leave their payment in here, and they also leave their name on a piece of paper. Got ourselves an anvil. Employees only. I would highly recommend not going past that point in case you feel like dying. The noise machine is a player repellent and a warden attractant, so it kind of works great both ways. Now, you might be wondering how these armor stands are just so majestic and glowy. Like, they look amazing. Just check that out. Compared to these ones over here, these ones are so drab and boring. And all it is you literally just place a torch underneath the armor stand, and whoa, it's suddenly majestic and a beautiful and just the best thing you've ever seen. So you'll notice that there's one set of armor missing in the back there, and that is the silence armor trim with the netherite. I figured we would do that one on camera since, you know, we've waited so long to do this. It's been like 20 years, I swear. We need to make one more of those. Right, so that is going to be 5. We got our diamond armor. We got our pieces of netherite in there. This is the most expensive set of armor that you can make, unless you put netherite on netherite, which we will probably do eventually. So there it is, the absolute majestic set that it is. I just love the look of this right here, and then the darkness fades away, and you got the warden. Amazing stuff. Just don't get too close to him. Man. So we are offering the armor trimming services. Professional and reliable armor trimming service. 1 diamond each. I gotta get some business up in here. I gotta compete with everybody. So yeah, I'll be losing diamonds on this, but I'll also be gaining customers. It's all about getting people in the door and then price gouging them on everything else. That's how, like, everything works. Now, you thought I forgot to put the trim on my armor, didn't you? We're gonna be doing the... Wow, that's a lot of menu right there. We are going to be doing a silence and diamond on our netherite armor, and if we decide to put something else on there, we can always just spend some more diamonds to have it. And of course, we got to have it on the chest plate as well, so the set is complete. Just amazing. I love it so much. I gotta say, it looks good, but I kind of prefer the look of netherite on diamond. It's kind of better. And then there was silence. Today, we're building the fastest wither skeleton farm that you can in Minecraft Bedrock Edition. This thing is going to be insane. We're going to be using charge creepers and getting thousands upon thousands of wither skulls an hour. This is a massive project that's going to take dozens of hours to complete. Not only are we building a whole wither skeleton farm and mining tens of thousands of blocks, we also need to build a charge creeper farm and so much more. So let's just get to it. We're going to do the best thing that you should never do in the nether, and that is dig straight down. I have full confidence that this will work out amazingly fine. See, look at that, no problems. So this is our nether fortress right here. We picked this out a while ago, specifically because of all of the lava lakes. That means that we need to do minimum spawn proofing around here. And it's also a very good fortress because it has all of these hallways with the little windows. These have a really high density of spawn spots. So we should be able to build an amazing farm out of this fortress that gives us like tens of thousands of items per hour and thousands of wither skulls per hour. It's gonna be insane. Now, spawn spots is where you actually get the wither skeletons, and they only spawn on specific spots. Like, for example, in these 4 locations. They don't spawn anywhere else but like these 4 locations, for example. Now, we've already marked those out in creative, and we should be able to get about 40-50 spawn spots and 1 farm, which is going to produce thousands and thousands of items per hour. But yeah, we got to mine out all the blocks because a lot of the spawn spots are underneath the walls, for example, and then we need to mine out the whole area just so we can actually build the farm itself. So that's why we had to get ourselves a beacon. It's not very often that you have to like mine straight upwards, and then of course whenever you do, it's just like straight lava. So how do we get out of this situation? We go 1 block at a time, and then we don't let the lava come down on top of it. Okay, that's great. Don't worry, everybody, I'll be fine. There's like a whole lava lake up there, man. We're not going straight up. That's only how much lava, bro? How much lava is in here? I'm not fine anymore. Did I dig into an actual lava lake at the top of the nether? I swear, I am the luckiest unlucky person ever. Do you know how rare these things? It's like a whole, wow, okay. Should've just brought a water bucket with me, guys. That would've been way smarter. Okay, in case you didn't know, you can build beacons in the nether. You just gotta dig out all the blocks above it. It can go through bedrock blocks. As long as you don't dig into lava, you'll be fine. The one time I kill a wither skeleton without looting, he drops a skull. And of course, this dude's around to pick it up. You're gonna be our mascot. By the time we get done building this place, we won't even care about it. So stage 1 of actually lighting up the place, mostly complete. And the reason why we needed the haste beacon was so that we can then instant mine all of the netherrack. Guys, I built a car wash in Minecraft. Look at this. You go through here and it's just like cleans your noggin. Right then, day 2 of mining out the Nether Fortress. We gotta get this thing completely removed so that we can reveal all the spawn spots. Silent Whisperer family reunion, everyone. Everyone is so happy to see me. Look at they're jumping up in joy. He realizes he's being recorded and he's not down for it. But hi, this is Bob, this is Jerry, that's Jeff, that's Bobby over there. Nobody likes Bobby. Bobby's a hothead. So we've gotten the entire area for the farm knocked out and mined away. All of these glass blocks are the spawning spaces that we can get wither skeletons at. And we're trying to decide where the actual AFK spot should be. If we put it down below the farm, we need to spawn proof like next to nothing. It actually looks quite nice. Good choice of Nether Fortress because we get all these lava lakes around. Yeah, if we wanted to AFK above the farm, we would be up here. And already, this is way more spawn proofing than we would need for below the farm. So yeah, that's our AFK spot right here. You're not going to be able to see anything at all. And I personally prefer that. You hear that? It's nothing but bubbles. So there's lava absolutely everywhere around us. Yeah, cool. That gives me an idea. A bad idea. My horrible idea that we definitely shouldn't do, but we could do, is we remove all of this right here. All of this nether brick, and we just level it down to the lava lake. And then we have our AFK room down there, just completely surrounded by lava. But it would be pretty straightforward to do, actually. I think that might add something to the project. Sir, I don't know how you got there, but congratulations, I guess? Bro, there's another one over there. Can they spawn on glass? Inconceivable. There's no way I got another. But it happened again. There's no way that happened again. Twice. We killed him with a skeleton with a bow. And then we got a skull. And the dude picks up the skull. Do you see the face? I see the face. It's a dude running. I didn't intend for that, but it's definitely a dude running. He's got the eyeball. The other eyeball would be right there. He's missing part of his face. Leg, arm. He's even got the screaming mouth. At this point, I've been mining in the nether for about 6 hours, so let's go to the overworld, switch gears, and build the charged creeper farm that we need for the wither skeleton farm, because we're blowing all the wither skeletons up with charged creepers. So this is the overworld of our wither skeleton farm, and it's possibly the worst spawn that you can get for a charged creeper farm, because lightning does not strike anywhere in the iceberg biome. But we can build ourselves a creeper conversion chamber right here, because it does actually strike in this tiny little biome. So we just gotta convert our creepers right here into charge creepers, and then send them over there to the blast chamber. You know, we could probably put our creeper farm like somewhere above this. And we got our first creeper of the creeper farm. That didn't take too long at all. Excuse me, sir. You're gonna become my new fridge. What? Yeah, now I got your attention. Stand still. I need to put drinks inside of you. I'm gonna put so much soda on this creeper. Delicious. So we just built up this great little creeper farm. And you wanna know the stupid thing about it? Bedrock edition. That's the stupid thing about it. So it turns out that there's this biome called Cold Beach. That one's actually fine. If we go over here, this is called an ice plains. And this biome has a great attribute to it. That attribute is, it doesn't spawn creepers. So not only is like the majority of the land around here ice plains where creepers just do not spawn, you also can't get lightning in this area. So this is quite literally the worst area to do anything that we want to do. You can't get creepers and you can't get lightning. So making a charged creeper farm over here is just really stupid. But with that biome right there, we do get lightning. And that little watery patch over there, we do get creepers. We're just gonna abandon this. I'll probably steal the tinted glass, but the rest of it, we're just gonna leave there. It's not worth the time to tear down. We're just gonna build another charged creeper farm over this stupid little area. Okay, we got a new stupid platform over the new stupid biome so that we can get some new stupid creepers. Why is it that anytime I want to do anything, it's just like, nah, fam. A zombie! I wanted the other green one. Okay, we have one creeper on the very edge of the platform. He wasn't even really standing on the platform, but he decided to show up anyway. Do we invest time and build an entire charged creeper farm based on that one singular spawn? I think you know the answer. Of course we are. We're not gonna further confirm that this is the right biome. No, we're just gonna go for it. Just to really extra make sure and confirm, we actually get lightning in this biome, right? Okay, one thing is going right. Stupid, man. At this point, you never know. Anything could happen. Anything could happen, and that's a threat. Well, I think it works, everybody. Wow, okay, yeah, so mob farm, everybody. It actually does do a thing. I really needed some gunpowder, as it turns out. Hacha! Did I get any gunpowder from that? Don't think I did. Yeah. So this is the new mob farm. It took us all of 2 hours to build this thing. You'll notice that it doesn't have a roof on it, but it actually gets like surprisingly good rates. Like this thing was dumping mobs on us for a minute there, even during the day when it shouldn't really do that. But anyway, as you can see, we have a lovely water stream that goes all the way over and then down. And we have to spawn the mobs in this biome and then strike them with lightning in that biome. So then we unflick the lever and then our creepers go bye-bye. And look at that, we got so many creepers. I did forget to name tag them. It's still in the prototyping phase. We still have a couple issues to work out. Okay, maybe the system is not very well designed, but you know what? It's a temporary system. I'm just gonna go ahead and collect like maybe 10 or so creepers, and then we'll get a bunch of charge creepers out of that. It's really working pretty decently for being in the daytime, honestly. I thought it would be horrible during the day. Not too shabby. If only we didn't have to build it twice. So we got, what, 3, 4, 5 creepers in there? So the next time that we get ourselves a lightning storm, bam, shoot them with lightning. Then we got our charge creepers, and we need all those guys for the beacon factory. Right, so this is gonna be the very center of our wither skeleton farm. And yeah, we gotta bring mobs all the way from that little kill chamber right there, all the way over to this bad boy. Time has finally come that we turn this blocky block thing into an actual farm, and that's gonna be fairly easy. So we're gonna set up a little module at each one of these pieces of glass. So all we need to do is turn this into like a piece of dirt, for example, put some tinted glass around here, and then build ourselves a nether portal. I'm pretty sure I know this farm, so that if we put a spawnable block right where this glass is, we should be able to get mobs to spawn on top of that. So if we just like back up off of this for a minute, we should see some things spawn there. If I build this in the wrong biome too, I'ma just have to go find a new game to make videos on, because I'm just way too bad at this one apparently. I've been running around for like 10-15 minutes wondering, man, why isn't nothing spawning in my farm? Silent 2 is literally right there. So all of the farm is within 24 blocks of Silent 2. So if I just go ahead and like log him out real quick, I gotta reach for that. And then maybe back up a little bit, we're probably gonna see like everything spawn. I am known for being a dumb, but that's a pretty big one right there. Now that we've actually gotten Silent 2 out of the area, everything appears to be working as it should. We just got 8 with the skeletons. Well, they just all pushed each other off. Boop. I got another skull from the bow. I swear, this bow is amazing. The game's like, okay, you know what? I saw you suffering with the silence armor trim. Here's a bunch of bow with the skeleton skulls. Oh my god, we got another skull, but it went in the lava. I saw it. Did you see it? It happened. It's actually a real thing. I swear the rates are better with bows than they are with swords. So now we have to actually build the farm itself, and we're doing a design that I have not actually released on the channel before. I was gonna try and get some nether portal tiles, but it turns out you can't get those anymore, or at least not that I'm aware of. So what we're going to do is we're going to use another method, specifically some shenanigans with split nether portals. So this is the spawn spot. So the feet of the wither skeleton are going to be like right in there. And then it can spawn inside a tinted glass just fine, because that's just like a regular glass block, you know. So we're going to put eventually a wither rose on top of there to prevent the pigmans and slimes and blazes and skeletons, and oh my. But right now, we're going to build up an actual nether portal right here. I totally forgot to get the powder snow. One of the most critical aspects of this entire farm, actually. Why is it that we have buckets full of literal blocks that you can place in the world, but we don't have buckets full of frogs? So if everything goes according to plan, we should be able to just power that, and then, yeah, it splits the portal. This is the stupidest thing ever, but Powder Snow has like a bunch of great bugs with it. And then we can break this, and we can break that, So now if we place ourselves another tinted glass right there, we can go ahead and get rid of all of this obsidian going all the way around, except this one right here. So as soon as we get a mob to spawn on top of that piece of netherrack, it's going to be in the northwest corner, like between all these blocks. And then it's going to get teleported through the nether portal right there and go to the overworld. Super amazing, super speedy as well. But yeah, that's the general idea behind this whole thing. Right then, the entirety of the nether farm is actually functionally complete. Of course, nothing is spawning right now because the spawn spots are blocked up, but all the portals are installed. They all link properly to the overworld, and now we just need to go ahead and build up the kill chamber in the overworld. Okay, so maybe our player portal is not the safest thing in the world. It's all spawn-proofed. Okay, it's definitely not the safest thing in the world. Okay, running away now. Goodbye. This is the moment of truth. We did the test fire of the machine. And do we have a single mob here? That portal isn't even lit. That's not a good... Okay. I probably should have lit the portal before I did a test fire of the whole farm. Okay, so we might have removed some slabs from the top there. Just, you know, opening up some of those spawn spots, trying to see if we can get a little test fire going. They do happen to be spawning, but they're falling out of the farm. Mistakes may have been slightly made. So Bedrock Edition has decided to be a very big evil meanie to me. There is 3 major issues that affect this in every way. Primarily, we just cannot use the cell design at all. It's got to be completely modified and changed. I think the idea, the concept will still work, but the problem is that powdered snow right there actually prevents mobs from spawning. Mobs cannot spawn in powdered snow, even though it's like not even a solid block. That's quite surprising to me. I don't think that was always the case, but alas, not the main issue. The other issue is that the mobs always fall out the west side. You would think that they would fall out like the northwest side and go into the portal, but no, they always fall out on the west side and fall straight down. Also quite odd, you know, there's usually always the northwest preference. See, they all fall out the west side and they don't go into the portal. Even if you put a floor there, doesn't quite work, they just fall straight down. We can work with that, though. That is fine. What we can't do is get ourselves a portal block right here, because that is just extra illegal. Yeah, there's just no way to get a portal there. And then the third issue that is just really stupid is if you have the spawn spots at the height that we built them, and you put wither roses on them, they just will not spawn. Nothing will spawn on this. But if you lower it down a block and then put wither roses, then you'll get wither skeletons to spawn. Pigmen still spawn, so that's why you need the glass blocks, but that's not an issue for our design. There you go. See, we got some guys on the lower blocks, but you will never get anything on the upper one. There's no reason why that should affect anything. So even if everything else was perfectly fine with the portals and the powdered snow, this alone would break all of the cells that we built on Truly Bedrock. Yeah, so there's another issue. If we have a wither rose with a tinted glass above it, nothing will spawn. You will not get a wither skeleton in here unless you have it at that layer. And then if you don't have the wither rose, then you'll get wither skeletons and all the standard mobs. It's really stupid. It's really stupid silly. We will not be able to have wither skeleton only. Okay, so this is the new farm design, everybody. They're gonna spawn in there. No wither roses. They'll instantly fall out the west side and fall straight down. And then they'll just enter the nether portal. That's the closest we can get the portal to it. It's not quite ideal. They're in the nether for a few milliseconds longer than they would be otherwise with the previous design. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. That's a good farm right there. When the noises in Minecraft start to break, that's when you know it's a good farm. So, never in my life have I built a farm as wrong as I have built this one, while thinking, though, all the while that it was fully functional. So, literally nothing about this current farm is actually acceptable or good in any way. Yeah, so it all needs to be torn down. It all needs to be torn down. Literally the whole thing. It's still shameful. I gotta go to my corner of shame. That corner of shame is getting a lot of use recently. We're having an everything must go sale at the Wither Skeleton farm. I gotta go. I gotta go to my corner of shame. Where's the corner of shame? It's this one right here. This is the corner of shame, right here. Excuse me, Fireball, what are you doing? What? That's illegal. That's not even the right speed. Can you bounce these fireballs back at the blaze? That was from a blaze. Illegal! Well, the entire farm is completely torn out now, and we've got in the infrastructure to build up the next lines of portals. Overall, we should have less portals and less split portals for this, since we can use larger portals. So here goes the first ever proper test of the farm, and we had some guys spawn in and basically immediately teleport to the nether. It's not quite immediately, but it's about as close as we can get with the current mechanics. Okay, for the moment of truth, we're gonna see if there's actually anything over there. They didn't. There's things. They go to here. That's a lot of skeletons for like the 10 seconds that we were here. I think we might have a slight nether portal linking issue. Okay, so check this out. Even the items that went through the nether portal got completely scattered along. So I thought that they like exploded out. This is their momentum. No, so this is where they came through from the nether. That's the entire length of our farm right there. Yeah, so the split nether portals don't link to one spot. They stay in like a line. There's like 6 bugs that are breaking my bug. This is really annoying, guys. Come on, Mojang, fix your game, but not the parts that we enjoy. Just the parts that are annoying. Thanks. Well, I don't see the broken portal issues being a reason to not build up the entire farm. So let's go ahead and invest like another couple hours into that, shall we? Right, so the entire lower section of the farm is completely built up now. It actually looks way nicer than it did before. Yeah, so just throwing some blocks in different places in this portal should actually make them show up at the same exact place in the overworld, but due to this bug, I think they're gonna show up in a giant line. Yeah, just like us, actually. So we didn't even end up anywhere near us. So we got... Oh, no! They're falling from the sky! That's definitely not a good sign. They should not be falling from the sky. So it doesn't look like they fell that far from the sky. So they're probably at the same layer as this nether portal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break this portal, and then we're gonna relight it. Classic. Turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, well, that time I ended up in the portal. And where's all my items at? Well, they're not outside, and they're not over there, so look at that! Turning it off and turning it back on does actually do a thing. When in doubt, just turn your nether portal off and back on again. And finally, some good luck. We actually got ourselves some rain, so if I can manage to hit this thing, that was the channeling trident. Why did it not summon the lightning? Okay, come on now. Am I gonna have to stand right here? This is channeling. Yeah, this is channeling. I see the raindrops on it. Lightning! Very not frightening. You know what? If I relog, it's not gonna be raining. Curse you, Minecraft Bedrock, and your bugs! So many bugs! I can't get anything done with these bugs! I think after all these years, it's actually complete. I'm not gonna say much more than that, because, you know, jinxing it has already happened about 6 times just in the last, while building this thing. But we finished up the farm in the nether. We set up the entire redstone system and all the portals. It's actually really cool looking. So this right here is the completed farm. Technically, we could remove like all of this obsidian except the one that's touching the portals right there. We also installed a fresh new redstone line on the very top of it right here for the powdered snow dispensers, because we can just use the thing that ruined the previous design to stop mobs from spawning in this design. So it's basically an off switch. So I wired that up to a button down there that can turn off the entirety of the farm and prevent absolutely everything from spawning. And then we just retract that powdered snow, and bam! 55 or something spawn spots instantly online, and just insane rates. I'm really excited to test fire this thing. Okay, so that's not quite ideal. Okay, so we have Silent 2 in the nether right now. He's like at the AFK spot we're gonna have him press the button. We want to see some mobs rain from the sky. So I mean, the fortress farm does technically work, and as you can see, it works pretty well. Okay, this is a much bigger problem than I thought it was, because we're getting guys all the way over to here. I mean, if we wanted like a really big kill chamber, then this would be great, but that's not necessarily what I'm all about. It'd be horrific if this guy got hit by a blaze, wouldn't it? Oh no, he actually got hit by a blaze! There's no way that happened! Bro! Oh, I was about to turn off the farm, too! Not my poor Bun. I wonder if I'm like the first person in Minecraft history to have a blaze kill a bunny. How many other people do you think really have done that? Well, I don't know how to fix this. So if you know how to fix this without me being caught on fire, let me know. Okay, I think we sort of made it better because they're not spawning all the way over here anymore, and there's definitely a lot more of them over there now. So we just need to like keep inching that in until we get it to there. I don't know. Either way, this is a lot of mobs. This is why this farm is going to be so good. It just takes so much pain. Don't follow me, bunny. No, it's going to be bad things for you. What are you doing? Stop. Did you not learn? It's just natural selection. I can't be held liable or accountable for anything that happens to this poor little bunny. Here, have a carrot. Please, have a carrot. No! I can't be held accountable for my actions. So this farm has absolutely insane rates, but we're not quite done with it yet due to some nether portal linking issues. However, I've already spent about 20 hours on this video, so I think it's time that it finally goes on YouTube. In today's video, we're going to be fixing and upgrading the fastest wither skeleton farm in Minecraft Bedrock Edition. This thing produces thousands of wither skulls per hour and thousands of other drops. We blow everything up with a charge creeper to just get tons and tons of wither skulls. This thing is literally quite insane. We're also going to be building a beacon factory and automatically killing dozens and dozens of wither in the bedrock without actually needing to fight them. It's going to be a jam-packed episode, so let's get into it. So we built up the mega wither skeleton farm in the last episode, but there's still a bit of an issue with it that we need to fix today, and then we're going to be rolling in the skulls. So this is the mega wither skeleton farm, allegedly the fastest wither skeleton farm on Bedrock Edition right now. These split nether portals right here are amazing for the farm because this allows the mobs to drop directly into the portal. So it only takes a couple milliseconds or whatever to teleport out of the nether, freeing up the mob cap and allowing more mobs to spawn just incredibly quickly. These split nether portals come with several varieties of bugs because of course they do. The major issue is they don't actually link to a proper nether portal in the overworld. So as you can see, we jump out right here, and this is where the portal puts us. So it's not technically linked. So our issue is that basically all the mobs are coming out to the sides of the nether portal and mid-air, and then they're just falling out and attacking me, and it looks horrible, and it's not working at all how you would expect it to be. So we need to figure out how to fix that. The only way that I can think of to fix this is to build a giant nether portal that's going to end up being 80 blocks long, because the furthest edge that they pop out is over there, and then the other one is like all the way over to there. So we build a huge nether portal, we light it, and then we slowly shrink it in over time until they all end up in there. Hopefully that works. Right, the farm is now turned on. They actually are coming further out now. Like, literally even further out. Minecraft, you can't be doing this to me, man. Oh no, you cannot be. You cannot be serious right now. Okay, really? 2 wither skeletons and a polar bear? I'll take you all on. I appear to have broken it more. Yeah, that appears to be the consensus. Quality Minecraft right here, guys. It doesn't even create a nether portal. It should, like, minimum create a nether portal. And when I went through it, that slab was the furthest I ever came out. Cool, okay. This is fantastic. I think we really are making a lot of good anti-progress right here. So this is really dumb, but we churn this one into like a full-size regular nether portal, and then if we go through the exact same spot that we were going through before, it actually puts us into the kill chamber. Whereas previously, it was actually putting us like 200 blocks over there, like beyond that pillar. We know it links properly, so now we splice the portal and we go through it again. And now if it doesn't link properly, then we know that splice portals just don't link because reasons. Come on, big money. Yeah, see, it just doesn't link as soon as you splice it. And then as soon as we put a lit portal there, it puts us all the way over here. It doesn't make any sense. There's no logic or reason to this whatsoever. So this is legitimately the dumbest thing that I've seen in a while. So we go through that nether portal in the nether. It puts us out right there. So we built a nether portal there. And then the next time we go through, it puts us over there. So we built another portal there, right? And the next time we go through, it puts us like all the way over there. So every time that we build a portal, like going further right, the output of the portal goes further right. So that's how we kept going like all the way off there. So we reverse engineered and reversed the polarity, and we built another portal over there. And now the mobs are coming out inside the kill chamber. The stupidest thing, and I mean this sincerely, that I've seen on Bedrock Edition. I make it my job to find all of the stupid things, but this one is taking the cake. This is the bug rock of the week. As you can see, the farm does actually work really well. Okay, we've moved the central portal forwards, and that moved the entire line of broken portals with it. No! Why? Why is Bedrock Edition so bad? Look how good this farm is! Like 10 seconds! Bro, come on. Just link to the portals. It's your one job as a nether portal. Literally portal to portal travel. Not like portal to thin air. Wandering Trader must be hard up on sales. It has not been eating that well recently. It's getting a hostile. Poor guy. Bruh, how did you get up there? They don't have any more icebergs to float around on anymore, so they gotta float around in my obsidian. Please, attack this Wandering Trader for me. Get him, boy! Get him! He needs a bit of training still, but he's a good doggo. So it is technically linked to this portal. If we move this portal or rotate it, then the mob spawns change accordingly. However, they never come out fully inside of the frame. It's like we have a 10-block wide portal, but it's only 2 blocks wide. Very strange. And of course, this kill chamber is designed for the mobs to come out at the nether portal. So we need to redesign the entire kill chamber. Yay! Luckily, I got my family here, all my brethren. They're gonna help me just, you know, smash together some redstone. Thanks for your help, guys. Really appreciate it. So we can't fix this nether portal bug, but we sure can work around it. So I fired up a creative test world, and we're going to try out some different designs. I tried a water stream based system, but of course that kills all of the blazes. And next up we have this amazing like mob zipper conveyor belt from Groova Guy, and this thing is just amazing. It is incredibly quick, and it's also super dirt cheap and easy to build. So this is going to be our central nether portal. Mobs, of course, are going to be spawning like way over there and way over there, but they'll hit this conveyor belt and be zipped straight into our kill chamber, basically. So previously, our nether portal would just be like right there, but instead, we're just going to have it up and over a little bit. It's not every day you get to see things like this. Just listen to that. So this is usually how I test farms to see if they're reliable or not. You just completely overload them beyond what you would ever see in survival, and if it still works, then you know that you got something pretty good. Yeah, if we go into truly Bedrock and we have this happening, I might have a couple too many mobs. This is the prototype of what we need to build in the kill chamber, so that is the actual portal that all the mobs will come out of. However, some of the mobs are going to come out over here and over here. So we just got this little minecart zipper set up. That's going to take all the mobs from the right and push them into the left right here. And then we're going to have ourselves a little bit of a kill chamber. It's going to look strikingly similar to this kill chamber because we need to tear that one down and build it right here. But before we do any of that, we need to see if this is actually the right size. We're going to run the farm for a minute and see if we get any mobs coming out the right or out the left of it. And that would tell us that we need to expand it. Press the button. But yeah, this is essentially what the rates of the farm are gonna be. Oh my god, it's so good. I love it. Look at this. Amazing shenanigans. This is so worth it. The whole month of working on this is great. You know what? This is actually a mob farm already. Hold up. I can just stand here and whack a mob. I didn't anticipate this to be a mob farm, but here we go. I don't think it's actually physically possible for me to kill all these guys because they're backed up. Okay, yeah. I kind of want to break a block just to see what a rain of 200 mobs looks like. It's not that impressive. Come on now. You can do it. You know what? These wither skeletons aren't despawning, so I think that they all picked up another wither skull. Yeah, see that guy's gonna drop a skull? So is that guy? Yeah, so every single one of these guys is wearing a skull. We got like 8 skulls from that. That's kind of weird. So all the blazes are on the left and the right, and all the wither skeletons are in the middle. so I can just smack all the wither skeletons and avoid the blazes. This is nice. So we have built up the secondary kill chamber, or at least most of it, because we really only need the mobs to go in one direction right now. And then they're going to fall down straight into this kill chamber, where we do not have a charge creeper yet, but that'll be coming in momentarily. We're just waiting on a delivery. Also, I'm channeling my inner Mumbo for this. So it's probably all gonna blow up in a... Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and do a little test fire of this thing. Silent 2, turn on the button. So we should see them sit right there for now, but once we get like a bunch of them, yeah, as you can see, they're gonna start falling down over to here. And we're gonna start getting a lot of guys very quickly, as it turns out. Oh yeah, oh, there goes like a bunch! But they're all going to be falling down into this 1-by-1 hole. And then we're going to blow up absolutely everything of a charge creeper. That's what a pile of 200 mobs looks like. Okay, so we finally got the charge creepers in. We made up a little rail line. It works. I tested it myself personally. And there goes... Hold up. You need some momentum. There goes the creeper. Goodbye. Because this is actually a really long rail line. It goes out of render distance. Okay, so this is the final moment of truth. After legitimately almost a full month of working on this project, we have everything done. The kill chamber is ready to go, and we're gonna do our first blasty blast of the boomy guy. And you should definitely do what his name suggests. But here goes absolutely nothing. Please don't die, me. Okay. We didn't get any experience from that, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and, like, gather ourselves the wither skulls. There's definitely over a stack of wither skulls right here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And then everything else is spawning really quickly. And then how many wither skeleton skulls? A stack and 27. Insanity. Just from, like, a minute and a half. Now, if we do this right and we let this farm run for, like, 5-10 minutes while AFKing in the nether and not loading the overworld, then we would get, like... you know, 9 stacks of wither skulls per charge creeper. Now that the entire farm is completely done, we're gonna use it the proper way. So I'm gonna go ahead and AFK here for 3 minutes, and we'll see how many mobs we get in the overworld. Okay, so we just AFK'd for 5 minutes at this farm. Okay, that's a little bit of lag right there. Hopefully this thing can handle it. Oh man! That is some framiness, but look how many mobs that is from 5 minutes. Every single one of those wither skeletons is gonna give us a skull. That is insane. Look how many mobs that is. That's amazing. I think the server's running great, guys. No issues over here at all. Let's go ahead and kill Mr. Subscribe right there, and... Excuse me, are you gonna do the thing? Are you okay, sir? There we go. Oh my god, that's so many items! Okay, that's a lot of wither skulls. I like the looks of that. Nearly 8 stacks of wither skeleton skulls from a single charge creeper. That was literally 500 wither skeletons at once. We're getting 100 wither skeletons a minute from this farm. So updated rate test takes us to 6,048 skulls an hour. This farm is so good that it literally produces more wither skulls than it does coal. Like 3 to 1. I'm sure you're wondering, what do we do with all of these stacks upon stacks of wither skulls? Well, that's where the beacon factory part of the video comes into play. It's time that we actually fight a bunch of withers and get an absolute ton of beacons on the server. We're gonna go quickly buy just about all the soul sand on the server that we can, because we have all of these wither skulls. Okay, well that's enough soul sand for quite a while. 1 diamond a stack? What does he think I am? Made of money? Ah, jeez, man. I don't know how I'm ever gonna afford that. And now we gotta head to 0-0 for the Wither Killer and Beacon Factory. Oh, by the way, my game sounds are broken, so there's just, like, no sound at all. And I don't know why. It's just kind of is what it is. But we're fighting a bunch of withers, and they sound horrible anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, digging straight down, we just got pretty lucky. We literally dug down 1 block away from lava. How am I still swimming? Hold up. This is illegal. Somebody help me, please. I don't like this. Come pick me up. I'm scared. I guess this is how we're gonna fight the withers. That's fine. Sure. I just wanted to build a bubble elevator, guys. Can I get in there? Can I jump? I can jump. Oh, wait. No, I can't get back down. Oh, I didn't build a down. I just built an up. Now we got ourselves a little escape plan so we can fly out of here with the bubbles, or we can just fly out of here through this convenient hole. And our Wither Killer is all the way down this tunnel. So if there is a catastrophe, well, we can run away like a very scared little pig owl. Right then, this is the spot. This is what we've been looking for the whole time. And basically, we're just going to summon in the wither right here. So we should be able to pile up like a good 4 or 5 withers at a time, maybe even more into this little area. We should just summon this thing. I'm definitely not nervous. I definitely haven't tried this on Truly Bedrock yet. But basically, when we put this down, it should just summon straight into that bedrock. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks like it's pretty promising, actually. And then it explodes, deals a bunch of damage to the blocks in the area, and it should just start dying in there. Yeah, so it shouldn't have any way of escaping or blowing up or really damaging us or anything. So this is how we're gonna kill, you know, dozens and dozens of stacks of wither skulls. Yeah, we have a lot of wither skulls. Now, there are 3 areas around here where we can do this. So let's go ahead and dig those out while this guy is dying, and then we'll get our first nether skull. So now that he's approaching half health, he should explode again, and we'll probably take a little bit of damage from that. There we go. Whoa, what a whole totem, bro. I was legitimately not expecting that. A whole totem just on that half explosion? Okay. Don't stand next to it when it's blowing up. Jeez, man. Okay, this guy just defeated the wither, so we should be good to go. He's gonna blow up again. I'm not making my same mistake twice. I'm gonna back way on up. And there we go. That is the first wither. Our nether star is right here. So we can go ahead and spam a good... Ooh, diamonds. Spam a good 4 or 5 withers in there at a time. And then once we have the other 2 or 3 wither killers in this area set up, we could kill maybe, you know, 10, 12 withers at a time. A good 11 diamonds from that. Okay, this is killer location number 2, and if I have done everything correctly, it should end up right here. I really am not prepared to fight a wither, so let's hope that I watched my own tutorial correctly, and it seems like maybe he ended up right there. Cool. How do I get out of here? Let's go over to here. And look at that, he's a soul trap. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and, I guess, load up another wither into killer number 1, and then we'll start multi-killing. Okay, this is spot number 3. And first test range of it, let's go. It should spawn right in there. Cool. Let's run away. So we've gotten all 3 of our wither cages fully built up, or wither killers. So that's number 2. That one's number 3. And we're going to try and summon a good 5 or 6 into this first one. Now, to do this, you have to be fast as lightning. So 1 wither, 2 withers, 3 withers. We can get a 4th one in there. And let's get a 5th one before they blow up. There we go. And now we just run away because they explode when they spawn in. And as long as each one of those little bars at the top of the screen is slowly decreasing over time, we are perfectly fine. That means that they have not escaped. You should not approach that. Do not approach with caution because you should not be approaching it. Just don't. Just don't, guys. It's not worth it. Yeah, now we can fight, you know, up to 15 and maybe more withers with our 3 killers going at once if we wanted to be insane about it. And I think we want to be insane about it. The nether stars are actually explosion proof, and they don't despawn when they're just sat as an item. They're the only item in Minecraft that doesn't despawn. Yeah, there we go. 5 stars immediately. I hope you realize just how dangerous this is, because if there's a server restart or if it crashes, then we're gonna have, you know, every single one of these withers escape. And that would be very, very, very frightening. I think we're up to 8 withers right now. I don't actually know. I think I managed to get 3 in that one. There's 5 in the other. Very, very frightening. I love all the particles. That is honestly the best bet. Now we're watching 13 withers die at once. Just go ahead and keep on summoning these guys in. Hopefully we don't have any accidents. Be real unfortunate if an accident were to happen. Also, I'm telling you right now, my official response to any accidents is to run away very, very fast. Also, when the previous, like, dead bars go off the screen, and then it gets filled up with the new wither boss bars, and it looks really nice. So now it's just that one over there working, and we got ourselves an easy 13 wither stars. 52 withers before we got a wither effect. That's not so bad at all. Not so bad at all. Getting 64 nether stars took no time at all. Great, we can throw these things away. We can throw a party with these. We got 3 more on the way. This is beautiful. We have more than enough skulls for, like, what, 4 stacks of wither stars? I don't think Mojang intended for you to be able to cheese the withers in this extreme manner. But I don't care what Mojang intended for, because this is better. I just built this wither in the wrong spot. It is definitely placed in the wrong spot. Hopefully that's not too big of a deal. I don't think he's going to escape immediately. I spawned him 1 block over. We're just not going to mess with that. That could be really bad. It looks like he's still suffocating in the bedrock. We're going to not touch it. We have another 10 withers right now on standby, so we'll just say have a good time in the bedrock right there. We're just gonna casually put away all the stars. You're not gonna be a bad wither, are you? As long as we're seeing those particles, we should be good. It's just a couple minutes. The time is not time to stop. It's time to double down, reinforce our gains. All or nothing. It's a great... No! Okay, he's actually out. Okay. Yeah, well, time to fight a wither, I guess. Bro, okay, he actually got out. We need to wait for all those other withers to die before we really go all out. Because, as you can see, we have another 5 withers in the can. Doing a death right now. I don't have any effects. I have literally nothing to fight this wither with. We knew something was gonna go wrong, boys. We knew something. At least it got down to half health. Oh, okay. The lava's bad. Okay, we can't go too far. We can't go too far because they're gonna unload. Okay, where's my box of murdering? Golden apples. Dude, I got really no time for you. There's 5 withers underground right now. It doesn't look like we're too bad off, so let's hop it down there, and we're gonna tank this wither. Let's go say hi to my little friend. Okay, all the other withers died. It's literally just this one, and he's at half health. We're right in a lava lake. Well, I guess we're not in a lava lake anymore. Man, look at all this clearing that we're getting. All this free real estate. It's crazy fighting a wither without game sounds. Come on now. I need you to dash back over here, dude. Look at that. He's such a responsible, nice wither. I guess this is their revenge for 64 withers. I don't know where my tunnel to get out of here is, but I'm not really worried about it right now. Actually, I think I should worry about that. Just a little bit. Bro, he really wrecked that whole area. This is why you don't fight withers on Bedrock Edition, because they're mean. We might need another tunnel going down there now. Let's go to our coordinates. Right, this is gonna take us down straight to the wither killer, and then we'll be able to drop in without all that lava. We're gonna have some serious repairs to do to our beacon factory. Okay, he's only about a third. You know, it should be pretty easy. We don't have a good escape plan. Bro, oh, he came up to me. I was not expecting that. He came to me. Look at this. I was so far from the bottom, but he came to me. Bro, this guy wants vengeance. He is vengeance. But thanks for revealing all these diamonds. That's great. Where'd he go? Man, this guy really is one angry boy. There we go. That's what he gets for fighting the pig-o man. Jeez, dude, look at all this. I was like on my way digging down and he just came straight up to me. This is insanity. He revealed this huge lava lake for me. I think this is where our escape was. Yeah, that's our bubble column. Okay, well, he really opened this up for us. Man, we can build so much stuff down here now. Incredible job. Our ender chest survived. Yeah, everything about our wither killers is actually fine. You would not know that a wither escaped if you just like looked at this area. That was a great way to send off our little beacon factory. Look on the bright side. Now we have all these extra blocks. The wither really did us a good service here. He also informed me that I should probably get a smite sword. And maybe a double beacon setup over here for some resistance and regeneration and strength and jump boost and speed. I feel like that's a good idea. So after all that time, we finally got ourselves more than a stack of nether stars. I already gave a couple away, and we still have so many more wither skulls left over as well. Not to mention just like so many more drops from the wither skeleton farm. So leave a comment down below, and I'll be naming some beacons after your comments in the next episode. I made the mistake of asking the internet how many beacons I should get in Minecraft Survival. And of course, everyone chose the most reasonable option. 1,000 plus beacons. So in today's episode, we're getting over 1,000 beacons in Minecraft Survival on the Truly Bedrock server. We previously built up the fastest wither skeleton farm in Minecraft, which gives us thousands of skulls per hour, and we also have a really good beacon factory where we can kill a ton of withers automatically in the bedrock floor. However, it's still gonna be a massive grind. We ain't got time to waste, so let's get into it. First step of the day is getting a bunch more charge charge creepers, so it's time to turn all these creepers into chargers. And there we go. Now we should have more than enough charge creepers for quite a while. And lightning struck twice. That's not supposed to happen. Right, I just went AFK at the Wither Skeleton farm, so now we can send this guy off and get ourselves a ton of Wither Skulls. This part right here never gets old, so I'm gonna show it to you once again. And a pearl on in there, and then that right there is about to be just an explosion of funness. Oh yeah, there it goes. I love it so much. It's so good. Hopefully I flicked all the right levers and stuff. I don't think I did. This part right here is also my favorite, where it's just an infinity rain of Wither Skeletons. This will be much more satisfying later on when we have potions, but bye-bye, Mr. Subscribey. Look how many items that is. It's so good. It never gets old. And then we just got another 6 stacks of skulls just from that. I expected 8 stacks, but that's not too bad. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good on the Wither Skulls for right now. Maybe just a little bit. We do need like 50 stacks of these things, however. I don't want to scare you, but getting 1,000 beacons requires a lot of resources. So, of course, we need 3,000 Wither Skulls, 4,000 soul sand, and then we need 3,000 obsidian and 5,000 glass. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, we need to fight 1,000 withers. So luckily we can buy just about all the obsidian that we need. Okay, so obsidian costs 2 diamonds a stack, and we need a total of 47 stacks of obsidian. Pain and suffering. Killing 1,000 withers is gonna take a couple days, so we should probably get started. I just found 9 extra nether stars on the ground at the wither killer. That's amazing. I just left 9 wither stars on the ground. Great, well, we went from a stack in 3 to a stack in 12. Amazing. I got so many of these things, I'm literally just leaving them on the ground for days. Luckily, this killing method is actually really easy. We spawn them on their side, and then they basically summon inside of the bedrock here and just suffocate to death. It's actually pretty quick. We can get 5 of them in there at a time, but there is a chance that they can escape. Here goes our first 5 withers. These guys are dead. And then our other 10 withers over there are dying as well. This is such an easy process. Like, I love these bedrock killers. It's much better than the end gateways. It's cleaner. It's safer. We got multiple of these things running at one time. You don't even need any, like, temporary blocks in there. It's just great. After some testing, we've discovered that we can kill 5 withers at a time, and that takes about 2 minutes and 40 seconds for them to suffocate. That's not too bad. So over the course of, 3 minutes, we can kill 15 withers. So if you ever want a lot of diamonds, just build yourself a wither killer, because we got literally 48 plus diamonds just from the exposed blocks around here, because they send out their little skulls, and then that breaks blocks in the ceiling, and then you just get a ton of exposure out of it. It's great. You're gonna need all those diamonds to buy all the soul sand that you need. Jeez. All of it. We're buying literally all of it. I never thought I would ever spend this many diamonds on soul sand, but alas. So I have no idea how many stars we have right now, but I know that we need like 15 stacks, so I'm just gonna keep on spamming down these withers. 200 withers, and we just got the wither effect for like the first time. We were doing so good! After 2 straight hours of wither killing, we got 3 stacks and 22. That takes us up to 4 stacks and 34. Really solid. We need how many stacks? 15 and a half stacks of stars. Okay, it's the next day now, and we're gonna do another grind trying to get 500 withers in 1 session. This is gonna take a couple hours of straight wither killing. Wither rose farm in the making. Look at this. 1 wither explodes, and then suddenly a bunch of wither roses. A total of 538 wither stars just so far. We're over halfway there. Incredible job. 660 stars so far. We even have the appreciation and the approval of our local slime army. Hold up, we're losing items. They're going through the back corner. That could explain our rate loss issues. Hold up. There's a whole bunch of things right here. Bro, okay, we could have been losing hundreds of wither skulls from that. We have a problem. Do you see those 2 wither boss bars at the top of the screen? They are not going down. Oh, they got out. How do they possibly get out? 2 withers are out, and they're just sitting right there. Okay, we're gonna wait for the other 2 withers in the back to die. We have a plan. It's called everything on the hotbar is made out of gold. So both the withers are right inside of this bedrock right here. They should have just spawned in there just fine. Yeah, see, they glitched out the side. Okay, that's such a sham. What a scam. I'm only made of ham. I mean, unless I spawned them wrong, that should have never happened. Okay, let's see if we can at least hit these guys without them escaping. Can I hit you? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Congratulations, me. This is what withers look like, up close and personal. Okay, at least we can tank them with the notch apples. It does help that we have nearly a stack of notch apples. We just need to focus on getting them down to half health. After that, they won't fly around as much. Can we eat this without ruining all of our effects? Oh, that just gave me, what, 8 golden hearts? Okay, I'm fine with that. Thanks, golden apple. I appreciate it. That was just a regular one. That wasn't a notch. And this is why you want infinity bows, everybody. For these exact situations, which are happening like 1 in 1,000. There we go. Okay. Oh, he spawned in some wither skeletons. Oh, and then he killed them all for me. That's great. Okay, you're about dead. There we go. Okay, 1 wither down. I feel like we can tank the second one as well. Notch apples are amazing. I love these things. Oh, hey, he just died on his own. Did he die to a slime or something? I didn't do anything. Maybe it was thorns. I just killed a wither with thorns armor. That's great. Okay, well, I mean, I think we survived. The armor's a little bit worse for wear, but we only used 2 notch apples on that. And this really opened up a lot of area. I think it looks nice. Sometimes you just need a wither to come through and renovate your works. Legitimately only enough skulls for like 9 more withers and 2 escape. We nearly fought like 500 of these things without any escapees. We're at 497 stars from this one session. We have to kill another 3. We just have to. We can't not kill another 3. We may as well kill another 5. Because we can get 5. You know what? We may as well just kill another 10. Because we have 2 killers, right? After that, we may as well just use all the rest. God dang it. Finally, after all these years. We did it! 500 plus withers killed in 1 go. That was the most grindiest thing we've done. 4 hours and 44 minutes. 7 stacks and 56 just from today. This was session number 1, session number 2, and then session number 3. We're getting exponential right here. We're just doubling it every single time. 504 just from today. We're at 794 total nether stars. Only 206 more to go. That is insane. That is so insane. And yes, it's still in Shulker Box junk number 1. We got to do another couple hours of killing just to get to 1,000. After all that soul sand we bought, we only have 20 left. That should tell you how many withers we fought. So as of right now, I've killed withers for a total of like 8 hours straight. Seriously, no joke, 8 hours of straight wither killing. And that leaves us with 794 nether stars. But it's not just the nether stars that you need. You also need a lot of other resources. So every single one of these singular items represents a stack of obsidian that we need to get. So we need to get nearly 2 shulker boxes full of obsidian. We need 3 shulker boxes full of glass and sand. And then we also need a ton of mineral blocks to actually power the beacons. So we need about 18 stacks of iron blocks. Now, luckily, our good friend Silent 2 has been AFKing for the better part of about 4 days at the iron farm, and he's gotten us just a ton of iron. So we have, you know, all of this in here. He's been a very busy piggo. But yeah, that looks like it's probably about enough iron. Jeez. I love it. I guess we can skip the part of the video where I stand in one spot for 5 days. I've also been trading with the villagers to get a bunch more glass from them. That way we don't have to mine as much sand. To fight the rest of the withers, we still need another 13 stacks of soul sand, and Tistum kinda hasn't restocked his shop, and that's why I just came directly to the source. I have permission to use his bartering farm and his gold farm, so we can just go ahead and use all of these gold blocks. Well, it doesn't really seem to be working that much. I don't know. They're trading. I think this lever right here is supposed to control the clock, but they trade like once every 30 seconds. Feels very slow. I put all my gold in there though, so I can't really get that back. I might go have a peek at the redstone. Oh my god, he's got it on a hopper clock. Like a really, really, really slow hopper clock. No wonder it's not trading at all. Okay, hold up. I think I can fix this. Let's take all the items out of the hopper clock. There we go. This is trading much quicker now. It's not as fast as it could be, but I don't want to overload the hoppers because there are quite a few of them, you know? Well, we've gotten all the soul sand that we needed, and it has occurred to me that the obsidian from these guys is just incredibly, incredibly unlikely. So to get the 47 stacks of obsidian that we need, we're gonna have to do that the fun way. So yeah, that means that we're gonna have to mine down the end pillars in the end dimension. Now, these things actually regenerate every time that you fight a dragon, and several of them are missing, which means that we have not fought a dragon on the server in quite a while, because we're missing those two. That one's basically gone. This one I'm about to tear down. I don't know how many we need to remove. I just know it's gonna take, like, forever. I'm once again asking you to participate in us gaining 1,000 beacons. We're at 798. We have enough skulls for more than enough that we need to get to 1,000. We are down a wither killer now because I'm no longer going to be using this garbage one. Because I have no idea how those two guys got out of this. So we're down to 2 killers. So yeah, we got that one left over and that one left over. Those are the 2 most reliable killers in this area. Just gotta crank on with a couple hundred more withers. We just got to 1,002 nether stars. I was trying to land on 1,000 exactly, but we finally did it. 1,002 stars just sitting in this box right here. Ah, man, I really thought I counted that out to get a perfect 1,000, but GG's, we did it, guys. That has been a crazy grind over the last few days. And then, of course, we have just infinite more skulls to fight infinite more withers with. Okay, so we actually need 1,024 to get enough beacons for the project that I want to do. And that's what 1,023 nether stars looks like. It is incredible. I love this so much. We have the final materials here for the final wither that we need. There we go. Wither 1,024. I can't believe we've actually fought that many withers in this area. This area does not look that bad for 1,024 withers coming through it. I mean, come on now. I would not guess that 1,000 withers have died here. Give me that experience. This nether star right here is very special, but it's not going to be the final one that we do. That we'll be farming down here, because we're going to get even more beacons, probably. After all these years, we finally have over 1,000 nether stars. We have more than enough iron to power all the beacons. We got all the obsidian that we need, and finally, we just need to get a bunch of sand. Yep, that's literally the last thing. I don't have enough sand. And now we have literally every single thing that we need to make 1,024 beacons. It is a huge amount of materials. This has taken multiple days, and we're gonna go ahead and craft our first stack of beacons now. It's crazy that we can just do a whole stack. Like, I've never done that before. That feels crazy. You should not have this many beacons in survival. This looks like something you would get in creative mode, but it's all legit. We actually put in the hours for this. Okay, where's our box? There we go. Stack of beacons. Now we just gotta make 15 more of those. And this is the final stack of 63. Bam! There we go. We now have basically an entire shulker box full of beacons. And this is the final actual beacon, number 1024. And these are all the materials that we have left over. Literally a stack of glass and 20 obsidian. I said in the previous episode that we would be naming some beacons after comments. So I named a whole bunch of beacons after your top comments, a couple random comments. And here's our 10 most recent subscribers on the channel, even named a beacon after Shady Cat as well. So all of these ones are going to be going on the wall. Thank you guys for leaving comments and supporting the videos. There you go. You will now live on forever in memory here on the Truly Bedrock server. That does mean we're down 7 beacons, so I'll be right back. We need to have 1,024. And now we get to take all of our beacons and all of our iron and make something truly beautiful. And this is what 1,024 beacons looks like when it's placed down on the ground, and that is the final one right there. That is a full 32 by 32, just complete blanket of beacons. And I love the sound of it. I bet you've never seen anything like this in Minecraft before, unless you're like doing this in creative. But this is full survival, baby. Look how crazy that looks. Unfortunately, they do unrender from like pretty, you know, close away. If this were Java edition, then they would render from like, you know, 100 blocks away. But if you're like all the way over here, all you see is just just the beacon. It's amazing. And then you get close to it. It's just like, whoa. So I want to do some pixel art in the side of this because, of course, you can change the color of the beacon beams. And I think this is a prime opportunity to do some pixel art with beacons. So from over here, it's not really like that noticeable, but if you notice it, then you're gonna be asking some questions about it. But unfortunately, yeah, you can't see the beams unless you actually go over here. So if you have any pixel art designs you think we should put on the side of this thing, and let me know on Twitter or on our Discord server. Send me a picture of what you think we should build. We got 4 sides and quite a bit of verticality with this thing, so we could really do a lot of different pixel arts, and I think it would be really cool with the different colors of beacon light as well. By the way, this is fully chunk aligned. It's a 32 by 32, meaning that we have 4 solid chunks of just beacon. If we get about 2,000 beacons, then we could cover a 3 chunk by 3 chunk area for a full 48 by 48. And if we did that, it would be absolutely insane. It would just be so many beacons. So let me know what you think we should do down in the comment section. And if this video gets an arbitrary number of likes, then we'll get another 1,000 beacons. What effect do you think we should give these beacons? We only got 2 options. It's either haste 1 or speed 1. And we can have 1,000 of them. Most of these will never actually be used for anything. But look how magnificent this is. So we're gonna start this off by putting a warden inside of Tistom's house. Now, there's a slight problem with that. Tistom has many houses. They go literally all the way to build limit, and then they go to bedrock as well. Let's go for this one right here. I like the look of this one. It's pretty unique. We're gonna build another portal in here and send a warden through that, and it's gonna be beautiful. And then there's just gonna be a warden inside this house, and I can't wait. So everything is actually set up and ready to go. This nether portal comes from the ancient city, and it technically goes to where we need it to go as well. It's complicated. Portals are dumb. But this one also goes to Tistom's house. So all we need to do is go through here and make a warden very angry at us, and then name tag it. We have to fly to the ancient city, because nether portal linking is dumb. This looks incredibly janky, but basically all you do is you stand on this, and then you just wait 3 times. Give me a warden! Give me a warden! I'm trying to get a warden here. Thank you. Oh, actually, everything is fully spawn-proof, so we're gonna go ahead and break out 1 block. Oh, he can spawn down there! I see. I see. Okay. That is actually a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit of a problem. Yeah, we'll need to add some slabs down there. I think I broke a staircase up for him, though, unless he can't jump like 1.5 blocks tall. Do you need some help getting up the stairs, Wardy? Wardy? Let's hope that he went through the nether, because otherwise we just, like, disappeared a warden. So now's the fun part where we grab ourselves double totems, and we just stand right here for a few seconds. We just go through this. Yep, okay, we got ourselves the warden. Oh, he's very angry at me immediately. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. How rude. Yeah, actually, you know what? No matter what happens right now, we're fine. Ryan, you need to relog in order to lose their aggro. I think I'll risk it. Yeah, as long as no one else, like, comes up, he shouldn't despawn. He doesn't sound very angry at me. Oh, he's very angry at me! We just gotta yellow this, people. That's fine. Okay, we did it. We name tagged him, we broke the barrier, and we turned on the noise machine. So he should go away momentarily. Okay, so we're still running into the silly issue of the cooldown. He's literally standing inside the nether portal. But yeah, no. He's gonna scream again. I'm here to tell you that we have a warden in the overworld now. That was the whole reason that yeah. Hold on, if we log out again, is our golden hearts gonna go up? Yeah, it does! Hold up, what? Okay, so we just gained 2 more hearts. Hold on, let's log out again. There's no way that this is legit. This is like absolute plot armor. It totally is. Hold on, we have, okay, it maxes out at 8, apparently, but 8 golden hearts? I'm fine with that, that's chill. Let's go through this portal, man. We got the plot armor on today. Actually, I'm not holding 2 totems. Okay, now we got the plot armor on. This guy is very much not happy that I'm here. Look at that. Only 6 hearts! Amazing. Great, let's go ahead and break this out. Oh, he's gonna do a thing. Oh, I'm gonna fall off this tower. Bro, Endermite? I haven't seen you in like 7 years. Do I look good, guys? Okay then, well that was actually fairly easy, so now we just gotta get back up there. Right, this is a challenge. Not everybody can do stuff like this, man. Only me. Only professional Minecrafters can do this kind of stuff. There we go, I think we're good. Geronimo! There we go. Professional, man. Not even a problem. Right then, so that is Warden installed into Tistom's house. There's a couple of items left over right there, but there's not much I can do about that because he's a very, very mean person. I don't know how Tistom is going to deal with this. I should probably install a door on the front of it. That way he can't just bow spam the guy. That sounds like a fun idea. That won't get me killed. Let's go do that. We did it, guys. We finally done it. We put ourselves a door and a trapdoor on the house. I really just cannot see what's up there. So now Tistom will not be able to bow spam the guy because there is no way to shoot him. You have to go onto this platform in order to deal with the warden. So that'll be fun. Okay, great. Let's go put another warden down. So if you want to build an invisible house in Minecraft, there's several things that you need to know. And that is that a bunch of different stuff goes invisible all the time. Bunch of stuff on Bedrock Edition unrenders once you get far enough away from it. So we're going to do a little test right here. I'm pretty sure most of this stuff unrenders. Yeah, so this is our entire lineup of tester blocks. And now we just need to yeet ourselves over to here and see what unrenders. And as you can see, most of it does, except for some of it. Yeah, so these are like the 6, 7 things that we can build our invisible house out of. Every single one of these goes invisible. All invisible. Very good. So as long as no one is near our house, it's going to be completely invisible, which is fantastic. Guys, I broke the pots already. They're purple for some reason. They're not supposed to be that color. Surely they're not supposed to be that color, right? Is it that color when you hold it? No? That's clearly 2 very different colors, Mojang. I kind of like it, though. Why can't we dye these? You should be able to dye these. We have glazed terracotta in Minecraft. Why do we not have glazed pots with the different colors? Come on. So I don't know where to put the invisible base. If I really wanted to push the luck, you know, put it right up there at build limit. It would be perfect because then no one would ever know. But this thing puts you kind of close to it, so you might notice it if you're like real lucky. But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe we put it like off to the side a little bit. Vandalizing the server one little bit at a time. Look how chaotic it is down there. It's beautiful. Oh no, I don't know what that is. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that, but we're just gonna keep on going up. Hopefully that becomes invisible as well. Okay, so we built our invisible house. It's got a lovely little invisible fishing platform out here with this guy. A lovely invisible bridge, and then the house itself is, yeah. But once you go inside the house, then it's pretty, yeah. So, it's got all the good things that you want in a house. Lots of hmms and yeahs. So all of this is completely unrenderable. It's gonna completely unrender and be invisible once we go away. I don't know about the campfire, actually. But I have a question. This is an invisible light source. So will it be lighting up these invisible blocks? Is that going to be noticeable from below? Let's find out. Oh, that broke my door. Hold up. That was not what I was trying to do for emphasis. Let's find out. Yeah, it's definitely brighter right there. Okay, it doesn't light it up. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be just like a giant light patch in the sky, but I guess I don't even know what that would look like, so. Cool, it looks fine. Okay, so campfires don't unrender. Can you see it? It looks like a star. Yeah, I would not notice that. You would have to really point that out to me. The only reason why you can notice it is because it's not moving. Okay, the house is completely done now. Completely perfect and ready to go. And then as long as you're not like anywhere in spawn instead of this one little corner of the UFO, you won't see it. You can see just the tiniest bit from right here. But if you walk right up here, then it's all completely gone. We're leaving the campfire just to make it slightly questionable. That way you might want to actually fly up there and see what it's all about. And then as you fly towards it, it renders in. It's beautiful.
Welcome to my birthday party! Woo! Woo!
Happy birthday!
Woo! As you can see, we are in the ancient city, and I have prepared some party games for you. If you follow me this way, we're gonna go first to the maze that I've painted built on stream. Yep. Amazing. All right. No walking on the top. You have to navigate it properly. In you go. See if you can find the center. No walking on the top.
I'm not walking on the top. I'm jumping on the top. Come on. You gotta be more specific than that.
You have to walk in the bars. Off you go. Off you go, chums.
No third
I'm gonna
person
stand on
either,
top and
huh?
laugh at all of you. Yeah, no third
Geo.
person.
Left hand rule.
No
You're doing.
I'm doing the left hand rule.
Yeah, I was doing it first.
Oh, okay.
Why are we following each other?
I'm lost.
I'm just following the camp.
Okay.
It's so entertaining to watch you all get lost in the bit line.
I'm using
The left
F5 mode.
I don't think it works. The
That's
left
big
hand rule-
cheating.
No.
No, it's
Who
not.
put down
It's
a
fine.
shrieker?
Oh, we have someone who's doing really well over here. We've got someone who knows the route.
A cheater, you mean?
A
more
cheater.
cheater than I.
I was gonna say Gio
Okay.
should know the route. She watched me on stream.
Oh no!
We're all still in the first part.
Yeah. I got really
minute,
far,
that's
but it
easy.
turned out to just be a dead end.
I'm gonna do
I
my
made
own
out.
maze.
There's like a whole
demonstrate
escape
how
route
it's
at the
done.
end.
Don't go that way,
maze.
system.
We're about to begin.
I've forgotten my own maze already.
I have a maze under my church, and I can never remember how to get out of it. Every
my
time I
gosh.
go in, I get lost. Hang on. Oh.
I don't know what we're
Every
trying
way
to
is
get to.
Every way is a dead end.
No, it isn't.
No, there is a
isn't.
route. There is a route.
There is a route.
Don't believe you.
Lies.
I found it.
I think I found it.
Found it.
Oh yeah, no, I
Or at
think I've
least-
found the right way now.
I just now found the right side of the maze.
Oh, I think I found it.
Do
What?
do I get to keep the egg?
Wait, what?
Well, you got there first. You get to have the dragon egg.
Oh wait, we gotta go in the middle.
I've forgotten how to get through my own maze.
Oh, that's what we're trying to get to. I see.
Yeah,
okay.
I went to the wrong thing. I thought I finished.
Oh, here we go. I remember. I know from this bit.
Oh no, guys, look, I beat it.
Cheating!
That's
Oh
crazy.
my gosh!
I totally.
Wow.
Cake!
That's a dead end.
I recorded that.
Groova, go right. Left, right.
I'm trying.
Left, right.
I know the way. I know the way. I did it. I made it.
I'm following it. I'm doing the lefts and the rights.
Yeah, just keep
You
going
stopped
left.
giving me
I
instruction.
made it.
I just kept
Made
falling
it.
left.
Dragon egg.
Groova, you went the wrong way, like 3 turns
Right,
back.
he's at the beginning again.
That's at the beginning.
I've got 4 paws here. I don't know which way's left and right, man.
I'm lost.
Where are we going?
Oh, this is Crystal Maze now. We have to lead
Are we going
into
to the center or where are we going?
The
center.
Oh, he's cheating.
Did you just cheat?
He's on the top now.
Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating.
I did no such thing.
Oh, look, it's Pac-Man. Amazing.
Turns out there's no solution to the maze. You have to cheat.
You just have to cheat.
I didn't cheat. I did it all in one go.
Yeah, I didn't cheat and I built it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah,
building it is
I made
cheating.
it.
I do. They're great, and the ghosts.
I made it.
They're mostly following the ghosts. I've tried to get it so they're actually in the same direction as the ghosts.
Oh no, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. I love it. All right, have we all managed to achieve the maze?
Yep, definitely.
We all got out.
Groove made it yet?
More loosely in summer, but
I think
Oh,
Groover
there he is.
cheated.
No,
I didn't.
No, I would never cheat with Groover. Never.
No.
No.
Disgraceful behavior.
I'm actually surprised I made it.
I'm gonna eat some of this cake, and then should we gather back at the entrance of the maze to play some hide and seek, folks?
No, the egg.
the egg is
We're
gone.
gonna go for the
Did someone
maze
hit
again.
Did someone hit the egg?
Somebody
Oh, you
hit it, yep.
fools! You fools! That's how it gets
He's
lost in the
taking it
maze. Oh my god! It was like
He's
it always
taking
gets
the egg.
lost in the maze.
I'm pretty sure this was my egg.
Never
anyway.
to be seen again.
Yeah, it might be your egg.
It's over here now.
I forgot.
I'm
that
stuck
I
in the
took my
maze
wings off.
again.
Yep, I jumped from the thing, forgetting that I'd taken my wings off. I'm almost dead.
Oh.
Some of these decorations are really realistic.
Aren't they great?
There's like a wither out here.
Where's the dead Pac-Man?
Yes.
You have to find it. That's part of one of my games. Is find the dead Pac-Man.
Find the dead Pac-Man, amazing. Right, well, who's going to be the seeker then? Do I have to be the seeker as it's my party?
Yeah.
You have to be the seeker, right?
All right, okay.
50 points to Gryffindor. Where are we going? What?
Are you gonna give us a
All right, well,
countdown? Oh, make sure you
yeah,
got the
I'm
name
gonna
tags turned off.
Yeah, I've got the name tags turned off. I've got them turned off. Right, guys, I'm gonna look at this corner and I'm gonna count to 20. On your marks, get set, go. 1,
No,
2,
I wasn't
3,
ready.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I was gonna do a
8,
cheaty skin.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I love how you guys all
There's
go
a lot
really
of us.
quiet.
Lava! I'm in lava.
Oh,
That's
no.
a great hiding spot.
17, 18, 19, and 20. I'm seeking. You guys better be crouching. I'ma find you
our
guys.
name.
Wait, did you not
I
turn off
tried to
name
block
tags?
off all the lava.
No, I've turned off name tags.
You shouldn't
I'm not
see us,
cheating.
so we don't have to crack.
Tiz, what are you doing?
I
but
thought
crouching
you
is
would
in the
find a
spirit
good
of it.
spot by now, Simon.
I did find a good spot. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm gonna get you guys. Why can I hear a heartbeat?
That would be the that would be the warden.
I'm pretty sure this is illegal.
Excuse me?
Hey, I'll let you
Excuse
know.
me?
You didn't set any actual rules for where we could hide, so
You have to be hiding in the ancient city.
yeah.
Uh-huh,
We're in the ancient city.
Oh my god, you guys. You're not allowed to break blocks.
Okay, well, we won't break any blocks.
We won't break any more blocks.
No, that's cheating. You guys can't be hiding in the ground. That's
Well, we're
super
not.
cheaty.
We're not hiding in the ground. Why would we hide in the ground?
Are you hiding in the hot tub that I made on stream?
No.
There's a hot tub.
Yeah, you guys don't know about the hot tub.
Was
I didn't know about a hot tub.
I'm gonna move away from the heartbeat sound. In this direction.
Well, you heard the lady Tiz Tom. No breaking
I'm
blocks.
close to heartbeats, so that's
Yeah,
okay.
we
Anyone
can't
hiding
break
in
them
the
now.
coffin?
Nope.
There's a
Nobody hiding
coffin?
in the- Yeah, there's like
There's
a
several
coffin
coffins.
So, you want to play tic-tac-toe?
I don't know how to play tic-tac-toe.
I'm kidding.
Oh wait, is that notes and crosses?
Yeah. Some good.
Oh okay.
Just out of interest.
How do we play?
Where
like
is
no
the
room.
warden?
Yeah, there's no room.
Where
We need to make this place bigger.
Yeah, we should decorate Tiz.
Oh, you can't
Anyone
break any more
hiding?
blocks, though.
We
not breaking
already.
blocks.
Yeah, we already broke.
Here's a question,
Oh,
folks. Can
Tiz
you?
Tom.
Oh, diamonds!
Hear
There's
the
diamonds
warden
over
from
here
where
too.
you are?
No.
Diamonds.
I could, so I left.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over this way where I can't hear the warden.
How many did you find, Silent?
2. How many did you find?
Yeah, I found 2.
I don't have.
You can't be digging diamonds.
We're
boys.
not breaking blocks. Jeez, you assuming right now?
Jeez. How many
Oh, I have
diamonds did
actually
you get?
found- I have actually found the diamond. Can I take it? Am I allowed to have it?
No breaking blocks.
No.
Fine. I got 3 diamonds.
I got 2.
I got 5.
2. Wow.
Desecration.
I'm
Okay.
appalled at the
Wow.
rest of you.
Not having the name tags has made this so much harder.
Yep.
Okay, Tis Tom, do you want to make this more interesting?
Sure.
Okay. We should break out of here.
What?
And
Without
I'm not allowed
breaking
to break blocks though.
Yeah, okay.
Are you now trapped in where you've hidden yourselves?
Yeah, I mean, you told us that we can't break blocks, so we're just kind of stuck in here.
You can break blocks to get out because you shouldn't be hiding in somewhere.
Can we though?
Now you can't
Can
change
we?
the rules now. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
that's not
It's my
fair.
game. I can change the rules whenever I like.
It's my party and I'll change the rules.
my
if I want
party,
to.
and I'll change the rules if I want to.
Okay.
I'm having fun running around setting off things.
Oh,
so-
Gio, yeah, these
Well,
shriekers
you're the
are
one
like.
setting those things off. I'm
Oh, it's
watching
actually
them
mainly
go
me. Oh, I
on.
found my hot tub. I found my hot tub. I'm gonna party in my hot tub
Look,
for
I
a
found them in the
minute.
shop. It's not my
Woohoo!
fault. I had some diamonds. I found them in the shop. I was like, I'm gonna buy them and place them everywhere.
Ah, Tiz, I was
So-
looking for the skin. That was like the 1 pixel. I couldn't find it.
Oh, I should have worn a Halloween costume on my Yoda, because then I'm only 1 leg.
I found you.
Oh, you nearly killed me.
Ah, sorry.
I was distracted by the slimes.
I
Listen,
got
it's
you,
now you
Leora, I
both
got you.
you
Now
both
you
got to
get
look
it.
at people now.
I'm
It's
helping
a-
you
join
search now
forces.
then, or
Yeah,
It's a
you
double
gotta
slime chunk.
you gotta betray you gotta betray their location to me. It's
I
time to
haven't
move,
seen
folks.
anybody yet. I haven't seen anybody yet, but I will. I
That's
will
how
go
well
back
we
and
Alright,
put
look.
them.
Okay,
you're
if-
supposed to lie and make them worried.
If you're a seeker, then you got to turn off your name tags.
Well, my name tags have been off.
Yeah, I
I
assumed we
literally
all
just
turned
heard
them
a
off.
creeper
Yeah,
noise.
I turned mine off.
Okay, I should probably go turn
Did
mine
anyone
off.
place
there-
any creeper heads?
No comment.
There might be creeper heads around. I don't know.
I think there probably is.
We'll have
There
to
might
see.
just
I
be
found a
creepers.
crab.
I've not
Just run faster.
Here
where I am.
Oh my gosh.
No. we don't have that. Although that does make hide and seek more interesting. I think
I
my
found
husband
the
just got
warden
home.
blindness area,
I can hear
so I'm not going that way.
There's
I
a
think maybe
bat setting
Move
off,
away from that, Yara.
Yeah.
Tis.
Moving away from
setting
it.
off all those things.
They're never gonna find us because we're hiding next to the warden. This is great.
Yeah.
As if you guys
Why
would
did I
be so
just
dead.
hear a zombie?
I can hear
I
sniffing.
don't like that.
That also
Fine,
is
it's fine.
But I'm not
Here's-
anywhere near the warden.
I don't think they're gonna find
So
us
wha-
up here, Tiz.
No.
No, we should go make it easier.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
gonna go
someone.
walk
I see
around.
someone.
Yeah.
You have to get to him.
Ow. Yeah, I know. Stupid. I should have put my elytra back on. Oh no, I'm
I
stuck
blend in
the
so good
maze.
next to these pumpkins.
I'm seeing everyone moving.
I was gonna say.
There's a skeleton in the maze.
No,
Yeah.
she got
Oh, guys, I'm stuck in the maze. I'm stuck. Jeez.
Hi. That appears to be the warden.
Where's the warden? Where's the warden?
Guys, should you let the warden
Jade and I
loose?
just found it. Jade ran away.
I'm gonna put my elytra on.
Yeah. Hi.
Tis Tom.
Boys,
We have
did you
crawling.
release the
Armor?
warden?
We have crawling.
We have
I-
crawling.
It's dark.
No.
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
hiding.
Oh, you guys have released the warden, haven't you?
No, I didn't touch
No.
anything. I don't think.
I didn't touch anything either. It seemed to
I
be
was
pretty
still
trapped.
talking about
It
boys,
looked like
not-
it was in a minecart or something.
Yeah, the warden's fine. Don't worry about
Don't worry about it, he says. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah,
I
Jade
can
may
hear it
have...
sniffing. I can hear
I
it
can
sniffing.
hear sniffing.
it. Yeah, that's fine.
Look,
That's
if
fine.
you guys can't find us, neither can it. It's fine.
Guys,
Oh,
guys, a
God.
safe warden is not a silent warden, okay?
A
Those are-
safe warden is it? How can you be sure that it's safe though? You know,
Because
really,
I put it
really.
in there. It's fine.
Of course you did.
Yeah,
And
I'm
there's
going the
never
other way.
escape.
I have a very functional business model where I've delivered one safe warden and 2 others as pranks. Okay, we're fine.
Now, which one's
and that's your
which?
entire business
Yeah.
model. Yeah, exactly.
Was that your first official customer?
You
Am
were.
I have a bad feeling I'm hiding like right next to it. How do I know where it is?
Oh, you'll know.
If you don't have the darkness effect, you're fine.
Oh, I've got the darkness effect.
If you've got the darkness
It's
effect
not
you're
gonna-
with,
Then you're
it's
hiding
not
right
gonna
next to
blast
it.
you. Ooh.
I see you. I
No,
see
you don't. No.
I see you.
Silent to run.
Yeah, I'm more concerned with trying to find other people.
This is the most. This is okay.
Run,
I thought
Silent.
Skin was disturbing, but that's. I saw him. Like his weird little pixelated body. What has he changed the skin to?
Holy.
Oh, did Silent make
Wanted.
himself like a 1 pixel high thing?
He'd made himself something. Because I saw his little twitchy body running away.
That wasn't Silent.
Was it?
He
not?
went that way.
You, Jade.
He went
You're
that
supposed
way.
to be helping me seek now, Tiz.
Oh,
You've got to
okay.
give up your friend.
Oh.
You've got to betray him.
Nah, you can't
Well,
expect him to betray.
Run, Jade, run!
Yeah, we were like breaking blocks together. We were breaking the rules. I can't
Breaking the
betray him.
rules together.
Nobody's gonna find me. Just
No
gonna
one's
say.
find me either.
No.
I think I found a really good spot.
I've got ender pearls. I'm running away.
Oh, you've got ender pearls.
Yeah, she's been running away from me.
That's very
So I
naughty.
keep like turning.
I'm not
away
gonna
to
lie,
look for
everyone's ran past me like once. It's great.
Okay, Jill was literally standing right on top of me and did not look down to see me.
Oh god,
was
your
too
skin
busy
is so
running.
disturbing, Tiz. I saw it from the corner of my eye and I was like, just gave me such an uncanny valley.
Now I want to know what his
Terrifying.
skin is.
I think he's an arm. Are you an arm?
I'm just
or a
I'm a little person.
It's just a leg.
Yeah, but you're floating as well. You're like a cartoon character that haunts my nightmares.
Is that your mini skin from when we all did a mini skin and we
Yeah.
got together to do?
I keep just looking at whatever this is, your arm. That's like your face.
Is this real? No, that's a real zombie.
Oh yeah, there was definitely a real skeleton in the. Okay, this is where the warden is at. Is somewhere around
Oh.
here. Yeah, if you see the darkness effect, you're within 20 blocks of the warden.
Oh, I was probably then sitting.
So
like
who
right
all
on
is
top of it.
seekers right now?
I found
me?
Liara and Tiz.
If I
I'm
find
counting-
anyone, I will accept bribes. Just, so get your bribes ready.
I don't really have anything.
I have 5
I have a
diamonds.
I have a night vision potion. Oh yeah, you have.
Tistum, if you
5
can find me, I
diamond
would be
blocks.
very impressed.
I've got a potion of regeneration now, thanks.
I've got food, rockets, a sword, and a bow.
Oh, I found someone.
Where?
I see someone.
Oh no, that's
goodness,
Lee.
it's me.
Okay.
If you find them, you gotta hit them for them to be able to be
Bribe
found.
Lee.
Yeah, she's already
Yeah.
been found.
Found the other seeker. Well done.
Congratulations.
Good job.
I found 2 seekers
Right,
now.
we're gonna start playing warmer colder in a second.
Colder, colder.
Cold.
Cold.
Very
cold,
cold.
cold, freezing,
Cold.
winter like.
Oh, I see a
No.
zombie. That might be
I'll
a
j-
clue as to where I'm at.
Okie dokie. Well, I've
Wait.
just taken a bunch of potions of regeneration, so.
That might
dear,
not
just
be
move
a
it
real
over.
zombie. That could be a player in a zombie skin.
Cold.
No.
You're the only one with the zombie skin that changed. I see a mob farm
That's-
over there though.
Yeah, there is definitely a mob farm in here somewhere where like tons of mobs spawn.
Who keeps
There's a-
activating the shrieker?
There's an abandoned mine
There's a
shaft.
bat.
Oh, it'll be
Oh,
me.
the bat to do that.
I
could be
I
me.
did light up the
What's-
abandoned mine shaft.
What's the things that let off the little circle stuff?
They're shriekers. They
Shriekers.
I placed those, so they
Okay.
won't summon a warden.
Then why?
Ow.
does it
Why are
look
you
like
on
things are-
fire?
Why am I on fire?
Did you run past some lava?
Are lights supposed to be going on and off?
Is that a real zombie
That means
down
you're
there?
too close to them. Yeah.
Well, no, I can see.
I found Lee
lights
again.
On and off in other places.
2 points to this
Um,
Ow.
I don't know.
Now.
Oh, it's a skeleton firing at me. No wonder I keep getting
Oh,
hit.
The lights you
Jeez,
see going
stop
on and
hitting
off other
me.
places may be people activating ones and them flickering.
Oh, there's a warden. Where is it?
Artemis, was that you just then?
What? That hit you? Yeah.
It's over here, Tizzy.
Yeah, I found you, and then almost got killed by.
accidentally set you on fire. It just startled me.
Yep.
me.
Nice.
Where's everybody?
Yeah, I wondered because then I was being shot by a skeleton, so I was like, did the skeleton set me on fire?
that's
I
you.
don't know.
No,
Never mind.
it
It's
was
only me.
me.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, no, there's
Oh.
defo There is definitely a warden over here. This is where the warden is at.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
sniffing.
feel like the others are better at staying still than Tiz and I
Oh
are.
no, that's the darkness. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Just saw a jade materialize out of nothing. It was amazing.
What? I
Are
don't
you
like
ender
that.
pearling?
No comment.
Yeah, she's been ender pearling.
Brilliant.
Wow, that darkness was not fun. I didn't
I
like
found
that.
someone.
Rockets.
Dang, hi.
They are half rockets.
Colder.
Who did you find?
Half rockets.
God, nobody comes in here. No one will ever know I'm here.
I've seen at least 4 seekers walk by me.
Hi,
Nice.
Jade. I can't get to you.
At
Oh, I
least
see a
4. There was
rocket.
like 3 of us.
Hi.
Or maybe I can.
Well,
I
that
did
just means
roll
you
it
walked
before I
past me
did,
like
but
multiple times.
I want to see if I can.
Okay.
Did somebody release the warden? Because the darkness
hope
seemed
not.
to be in a different place.
No, it was all the same place I'd seen it last I saw it.
Oh, there's a baby zombie in here.
Okay, I'll let you still get away from me, Jade, because...
Okay, I'm
Hi.
feeling very confident about my spot right now.
I made it up via this. Huh?
Okay.
Who else?
All right. Go
Thought I
ahead.
find such a good location.
Yay!
You
Where
could
were
have
you
chosen
hiding,
a spot that
Jill?
wasn't the edge.
You know the bit that teaches you all about redstone that everyone forgets is there?
Oh, really?
Oh, that's a pretty good
Is that
spot.
where you were? That's funny. That is funny.
So who's left?
You, Groover,
and
Silent.
That's it.
Oh.
Silent, you need to take one for the team, buddy.
Nah, man,
I
you
need to win this.
I have
need to
such a
win
good
this.
spot. No one's ever gonna find me. That's great.
I feel like I'm at
Are
like
you
the
like
back
literally
end of
under the warden?
No. No,
I love you
I'm
paused
actually
there.
not near the warden, but 2 seekers have walked right over top of me.
He's buried himself.
Oh, baby zombie! Baby zombie! No!
Baby
What?
zombie do 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 do
What
do.
the baby zombie do 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 do. Oh, I'm back in my hot tub. You guys want to join me in the hot tub?
Okay, yeah, I give up.
Yeah, where's the hot tub?
Okay, where's the hot tub?
Yeah, come on over.
Okay.
It's like right at the back.
If we want to make this interesting, we should make the hiders move spots.
Oh,
Alright,
I was
hiders.
moving spots the entire time.
Yeah. That's how people pro hide and seek. Well, you got to move without
Yeah, but
getting
them s-
caught.
Oh, okay, there's the hot tub. Cute.
Yeah, that's the hot tub.
Is the hot tub near like the scary looking portal thingy?
Are we actually supposed to move now?
Oh, it's past it.
It's under one of the ghosts.
I'm moving.
Yeah. Oh, Groover's moving.
Oh, I'm back at the
Groover's
beginning.
grooving.
Hi, Jen.
I'm moving and grooving.
I'm fine for a split second, but it's to go drop some torches up there because I think that's the area that's spawning stuff on us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, I can see a zombie up there. That is definitely a spawning area. Woohoo!
Those skeleton note blocks are really good, though, aren't they?
They are. They really are quite. That's why I keep like not seeing skeletons because I hear the note blocks. We's gonna find you. Oh, that's the warden. That's the warden.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, warden. Well, I don't like this. I'm stuck. Yeah, get out.
Groover, is
Run.
there anyone following
Jen,
you?
run.
Whoa,
No comment.
This is bad area. This is
Nobody that I can see.
Because you
I'm
just walked past
stuck.
me.
I don't know how.
I hear a
Are
zombie.
you not moving or something, or what?
Get me out of here.
I did change spots.
I've like massively changed my location.
Okay, I have
Have
not
you?
massively changed my location, but I did move a spot.
Okay. I can hear the warden.
So it's just you two.
somewhere.
I don't know where.
Looks like it.
Oh, thank you. My husband's brought me some tea.
Oh,
Oh, I found Groover.
lost.
No. I was being too cheeky.
Did you get it? Did you find him? Silent win.
No. Silent's been.
Oh, is that?
There's a slime party
Oh,
going on
I
down
was
here.
running towards the thing. Oh gosh. Oh god.
Why would you do that?
Oh, nice.
He's just chilling. He seems perfectly safe.
I just had like 4 slimes find my spot before any of you guys did. Okay, so Gio,
Wow,
if you
there's a
walk
lot of slimes
forward,
here.
I'm
okay,
right next
I'm
to
literally
you.
there. 3 of you are right here, right next to me. Can you find me?
Are you under the wall?
4 of you are right here next to me. Come on.
Are you like a single pixel?
I'm close to a single pixel.
Oh, that's not
Okay,
fair.
we're just punching. We're punching air now. Let's punch air.
Where is he?
Turn
He's
on
like
name
a
tags. Let's find
single-
him.
Oh, that won't help you.
He's like a single pixel somewhere.
That's just cheating.
No, I'm looking where the slimes are going to see if they're like following him.
Finally found me. Jeez.
You're like right here, like on this
No,
spot.
no, they found me. Yeah, they found me.
Oh yeah, where are you? Where are you?
I found him.
Where are you?
Everyone needs to find
They
him.
punched me. I don't know who that is because name tags are off.
What are they dressed as?
Did you punch him, Ruba?
I don't know where you all are.
I might have.
I don't know.
I was
It was
tagging him just to
Jill.
be sure.
Me
Yeah.
either.
Oh my god, look at you! You're so creepy.
They were so cute though.
Yeah.
that's
So
so
with this, you
good.
can crouch and hide into the wall.
Oh look, that's how you were hiding.
Where?
Clever.
Okay, but for real though, I was just hiding
Isn't
like
it?
this, and you walked right over me as soon as you found Tiz Tom. I was just hiding in the little corner, and you're just like right above me.
I was
Amazing.
trying to find something like this.
He does look like an Ewok.
I am
Look
an
at him.
Ewok.
He's so cute.
I was trying to find a hole like this, but the arms give you away. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I
You
know.
don't swim in Java. Okay, I need to get me a teeny skin like this. This is awesome.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
like the teeny skins.
They're pretty good.
They are very funny. What have you changed it to? Oh, you're back to being the zombie now. Nice.
Kill it, it's a zombie.
Ah, no, kill it.
No, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Look, it's a tiny Tiz.
Oh, oh,
Oh, bad Tiz. Bad Tiz.
Bad Tiz.
Where are you?
Right then. So what
It's a
now?
feral Tiz. It's a feral Tiz.
Well, you
Yeah.
know, what other party games would you guys like to play? Would you like to play hide and seek, but the warden is loose?
Oh yes, let's do that.
Did anybody find the dead
Honestly,
Pac-Man?
sure.
Oh no, I haven't seen the dead Pac-Man. Where is it?
I know where it is because I saw it on stream.
I was gonna say Liara knows where it is.
Yeah.
Where is it? I've lost Liara.
Where were you hiding?
Uh,
Akiko?
Wait, I could be
Oh,
like,
I'm not
I was
afraid.
like stand still. I could technically
I've
be
got
riding him
half
right
an
now.
hour left before I have to go. So.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Oh, that's quite cool. Yeah.
Look at that, bro. That's so good.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
What?
That's great.
I've got a Tiz on my back.
I've lost everyone.
I'm looking for
That's
the
so
dead
cute.
Pac-Man still.
Do you know what's really
That's so
funny?
cute.
I can't remember where it is.
Oh,
Silent, you keep
everything's
changing your
really
skin.
pink all of a sudden.
Oh, I found it.
Where are we going?
You found it.
I found it.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh god, it's near the blinking warden, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah. I heard him sniffing. I heard
Right
him
then,
sniffing.
let's go unleash the warden, everybody. Come on. Let's go.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, let's
well,
do
we're
it. Come
gonna
on.
have to at some point.
It's just a
Blame
warden. It's not a big deal.
Yeah,
It's
what's the
weird
big
where-
deal?
It can't
I'll
blast
put my
you
armor
if you're
back
beyond
on.
the spot, so you're fine. Come on, Tiz.
Me?
Yeah, go on.
I'm just a
Not like
baby.
it's
You
gonna
got the most
cause us
armor. Come
any
on.
problems.
Where is?
I'm a child. Silent.
Whoops.
What?
Oh, there's a win.
What?
Whoopsie.
I think that's fine.
What?
Whoopsie.
What?
Yeah,
Right
my
then.
armor is
anything,
definitely
it's
on now. Where is the wither?
It's
Where's
exploding
the
time.
warden?
We'll find out soon
What?
enough.
Whose idea was a wither?
Where's the wither?
Going on?
Oh, I think you just walked towards it,
Oh.
Lee.
I think I did.
Yep. I saw you go around that corner, and then suddenly wither skulls were coming out from that corner.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
there
it
he
was-
is. I see him.
God.
I see him.
There's the big
What's
Pac-Man.
beyond
Oh,
the
this floor
barrier?
is very
Wither versus
explodable.
warden.
That's the actual.
Oh,
live
there's the
streaker.
Pac-Man.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
right.
Pac-Man next to the warden.
So it should be okay if I hang out
Yeah.
over here, right?
Yeah, so I think we're safer next to
I'm
the
just
warden
gonna-
right now. Oh no, the wither's
just
right
gonna
on top
watch-
of the warden. Okay, well I guess the warden's probably released now. Well, it's been a great party, guys. I guess I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. It's been great. It's been great. Let's explode it
can
with a
see it.
bang, shall we?
Wee!
Whee!
Like me! I'm in a cobweb! I'm in a cobweb!
Oh my goodness.
I
Okay.
think
Oh,
Party time!
Is that another? Why?
A second one?
Oh, there
A
goes
second one,
there
you
goes the
say?
wither. It's right by you, Groover.
Why?
It's okay, it's fine.
This time it's right in front of you.
Oh, this is where the warden is. Oh dear.
Yep.
I'll see a thing. I'm running.
Oh, hi.
yeah, I
There's
found the
two
warden.
withers now.
Yeah, there is.
Anybody realize that there's two wardens or withers?
Oh, it's hitting someone.
Well, this is just
oh,
something watching.
Something.
Fine.
Right, regen.
I don't know what to do.
Literally can't see a thing.
I don't know what to do.
My hiding! It found me! It found me! It found me!
Oh, exploding.
Is the warden loose
I'm
yet?
gonna hide over here.
No, it's still
Someone
not
died.
Looking right at him.
You died.
Guys,
Seen it take damage.
if you hide over
I think
here
it's
in the
weather
taped off
affected.
area, it's perfectly safe.
Why are you?
Ow!
Why?
Ow! Oh, I'm withered. I've been withered. I've been got by my own wither.
Well, that was rude.
See, there's nothing over here.
Oh, wow.
Trust me. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm eating mine.
This is the place to be.
Okay, now the warden is loose.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, boys, let's go. Loose wither time.
Oh, jeez.
I lost
The
it.
weather's really coming for me.
At least I can actually see stuff.
Oh, no.
Helps.
Wow.
Oh
See?
no! Bob the Titan!
You know,
Bob
I
the
think
Titan?
Titan! Amazing!
It's
What a
much safer over
superstar.
here.
Oh yeah, the
I
warden is
released
loose.
him, and that's what he
Oh,
does. He
jeez.
betrays me.
Never trust a warden.
Hey,
I thought the ghost was a ghast then.
That would be some feat. That would be some feat.
Hi, Groover.
Why are you setting that off?
Oh,
why
hi,
is this
Jade.
one active?
Groover?
Groover?
This is a. This
Hey,
is fine.
you guys know what would be really bad right now is if another
Don't see
warden got
anything.
summoned.
No!
You know these two
Yeah.
active shriekers that are right here?
Just
Oh,
a
the
minute.
poor
Oh,
spider in
man.
the ceiling.
Oh no, the birthday girl.
Run away.
No, all
There
the,
they
all
go,
the
with it
shriekers.
away!
Man, it'd be really bad if
Shriekers
someone were to
deactivated.
stand on top of the active shriekers.
Is that what he's doing?
What? No, the deactivated.
Yeah,
Nothing's
no,
spawning. It's
Come on,
fine.
Groover, come stand on these ones up here.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
You gotta come stand on these two shriekers up here.
I need to make it a bigger hole.
Where are they?
No, this is fine. This is fine. Just
They're up the hill a
swim.
little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
there we
One
go.
of these- Whoa! Hey, hell!
We can't hide in here forever, you know.
Now
that,
we
right?
got two wardens.
Watch me.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be hiding over there anymore,
deactivated.
Jade, because there's an active warden.
That was you.
That was me. That was Geo Girl.
Jade just stole it.
Oh, eggs. Okay.
What?
Jade stole the arrow. The arrow.
That's all I need.
Yeah, well, somebody has.
Guys.
Oh dear.
Whoa.
You died!
dear.
That was in the face, man.
Groover's on fire.
Rude! Rude!
Oh, he's inside the block. He's fine. Here, let's help him out a little bit.
Okay.
No.
There we go.
Why
Oh
would
no!
you do this? No,
Finally.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
That was so bad.
Happy.
Go for it.
There's only one way to win in this game of cat and mouse,
Get him! Get him!
and it is not to be the mouse.
This server, well, this area is not safe anymore.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, guys, we can punch it to death. What are we waiting for?
Get him!
Get him! Get him, everybody!
Get him.
Get him!
Get him!
He can't take us all on.
You killed me, Silence.
Yeah, you deserved it.
There is so much.
I'm gonna kill this thing with a hoe.
How much life does this warden have? Look at
No!
this.
Make it go away!
300 or something. I don't know.
Just a minute. Weren't there more of these things? I thought like, there was way more than one.
There's so much stuff.
I think we might have to just.
There we go. We got it, everybody. First try. No deaths. Okay, cool.
Gosh.
Who did this?
Hey, that's my helmet.
Me?
I got the head. I
Man,
got the head.
there's a lot of goodies on the
Let's see
ground
it,
over
let's
here.
see
This
it,
is great.
let's see it.
There you go.
TP me back.
Put it on, Groover. Come on.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, not like that. I see. I see.
not
okay.
like
give me a
that, not
moment.
like that, not like that.
Oh, it suits me. It suits me. It's so beautiful. I love it.
That's great.
I've never taken it off.
Yeah, here, put this on.
Crouch while you got it on, crouch while you got it on. Oh, look at him. Look at
His
him.
get
look
away
at him,
from the
look at
bed.
him.
Rawr! Hear me roar! Rawr! I feel powerful.
Wow.
Thank you.
Get the chopper.
I feel like I've seen everything now with watching Groover run off.
I think we've sunk to a new low.
I think we might all need new equipment after this.
I think we might need a world after this.
Me and Tistom are gonna run off into the distance with each other's heads on.